Cool in the night, have a good time. That's what I keep on saying till I lose my mind. Feel like a man in the street, shine like a moon in the last sky. Can you believe it till the end of your life? Oh, we some backs into a room. That's enough for satisfaction. Ready to go ahead and have fun. No need no explanation. Whoa, what's worth of nothing? Whoa, what's worth of nothing? Sure, that doesn't matter. Oh, storyteller. Whoa, what's worth of nothing? Whoa, what's worth of nothing? Oh no, it doesn't matter. So we will never lose.
Oh boy, welcome everyone back to Records of Remnant Team Supernova, RWBY tabletop series that I hope you all enjoy at this point. How's everyone doing today?
I'm
It is
doing
definitely-
great.
I'm doing
Great.
awesome.
We've definitely not accidentally taken another month to run a session. But hey, we're running one. Okay. I'd like to offer the floor to Team Supernova to recount the last session in all of its entirety and all of its glorious details. And I've allowed them to all step up on the plate right now to help each other through this one. You want to take the lead, Glenn?
I guess.
Thank you.
Well, after we were wrapping up things on Hog Street, what was that noble jerk's name?
Artie? Are we talking about?
No, the one who was at Hog Street. Not the fair confusion, though.
Burke?
Ganymede.
Burke?
Ganymede showed up with Varric. They helped corral some of the civilians with us as we kind of got a lay of the land. And then some secondary alarms started going off. Started telling people to take shelter and prepare for bombardments.
Gwen?
What?
He actually showed up with Gareth. Varric is the one that gave us a call later.
You tricked me.
Yeah, it was Varric and Artie that called us.
Why don't you take things over then? Gosh.
Alright, so all that mess at Hog Street was sorted out. And then we got a call from Sir Boris and Artie. And it didn't go great. Artie got mad because he trusted us that we didn't know the Ripper, and we did in fact know the Ripper quite well.
Okay, hold on. I think it was a little bit more than that. We were the ones who...
Yeah.
Felix, that's a weird tone of voice.
I don't... I'm not doing this shit in character. You
Ben,
couldn't pay
Ben,
me
you
enough.
had to fucking... Ben, we need the flair for the boss fight. Don't
Get this
fucking
guy off
do
the
this.
set.
You need the flair.
Get
this guy off the set.
him out.
Sorry, Felix. I don't know what to say.
I'm getting back to it. Don't, please.
No, Felix, that's the flair. Sorry, buddy. You know the rules.
No!
Play the Sin of the Unforgotten.
Hold on, let me note that.
Like the Xanarkin.
So that call went real bad, but we told them we were going to Merllo Labs, and we told Burke and Artie and such, where we thought Romeo was. And then we headed off and got ambushed by Piper when we were driving. Does anyone want to take it up from there so everyone's involved? I can keep going then. So when Piper...
No, I think someone else should take over. I think someone else should take over.
I think I let me back in the building.
All right, Felix.
Piper jumped on our car. And started prodding us, I would say. I think that was her intention. to find out our intentions.
Mhm.
And then we agreed that we should team up to get inside Merllo Labs because it was surrounded by a lot of Grim.
Mhm.
And to get down to see what was happening with Al and Merllo himself, which we did successfully.
Mhm.
Getting there, despite Piper's assurances, unfortunately the procedure had been done, which was, quote, not something that Merllo would do, and she was technically correct on the technicality there. Using Chi, was it? I'm sorry, is it Chi? Kai.
Liam, you're the expert on fraternities.
Kai.
Kai.
Oh, fuck, he saved himself. Nice.
So-
Good work, buddy.
Ooh.
Almost fell for
Well,
it.
you said
Goddamn.
Liam.
I know, he's strong. What can I say?
Ooh,
Sorry, go ahead.
28-year-old into 16-year-old cancel. She's underrated. Oh, 17. Or no, she's 18 now. Oh, sorry. Listen, so the point is that Kai, excuse me,
Thank you. Good work.
might have puppeted Merllo, because that's what the type of Grim that he is does. So he puppeted Merllo to do the procedure on the detectives that were down there to arrest him for being evil. And that kind of fucked Merllo up pretty heavily. And funny joke, it also fucked Al up. And he called into the radio show to tell us that
He really should have listened to you.
he said, and I quote, "Felix, dude, I really should have listened to you specifically." And and you know, it's fair. It's fair.
Brilliant. You got any thoughts on what's going on here?
Yeah, Al's Omega now. We gotta go stop him. And turns out, as mad as she is, Gwen's a little bitch who couldn't shoot Papa in the head when she had the chance.
What?
You had the chance and you threw away your shot.
You did good,
It seemed
Gwen.
a bit overkill.
No, you did good, Gwen.
Killing's wrong.
Gwen's got the angel and the devil on his shoulder right now.
Look, she's gonna be trouble for someone else later. You mark my words.
That's all your fault.
It's gonna be.
Viridian, don't you think that's a little harsh?
Viridian, look in the mirror. It's gonna be trouble for you.
It's gonna be.
Were you gonna carry a catatonic Dr. Merllo out of the lab?
You think she's gonna tell anyone I have silver eyes?
Why would that matter, Gwen?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Why would she care?
Why would she know?
Yeah, Claire, everyone can see your eye color.
Yeah, I mean, we've all known.
Claire,
for
not
years.
everyone with the silver eyes has magic powers. That'd be ridiculous.
Wasn't she like reaching for
Yeah.
him all creepily like?
Yeah.
When? Gar, when did this happen?
When I
Get
was
your
in-
eyes checked.
When I was in the car, she was brushing my cheek.
Clark,
Did
can
that
you
happen?
jerk off before the session? What the fuck?
Oh, okay. So you don't have the same character. Got it.
What? No, I'm the director. I'm talking. What? The...
Headmaster.
Well, I'm the janitor. Still works.
Ooh,
Really
he
easy.
saved himself with that one. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Ben the
Yeah, the
janitor
original
is
Felix
an
actor just didn't
established
show up
character.
on the day.
You guys laugh, but Ben the janitor was an established character. In,
He
like, the
was
first
established,
few-
that is true.
Ben does have a right to play Ben the janitor. I forgot about this. Fuck. God damn it. You got me on a technicality.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, yeah, and then, right, so, alright, enough fighting about morality. You guys were leaving, and you had one last thing that happened for you. Session ended.
We met up with Hunter Hosser.
Mhm.
He had fought Al and not succeeded in killing him. Supposedly due to the terrain favoring Al. I'd expect a little more from a professional huntsman, but yeah, whatever.
Hey, did you see his license? He might just be lying about it.
No, but I saw a kick-ass scythe. If that's not a huntsman, then I don't know.
True. Alright, very good, Team Supernova. You made it out there with only one flare loss. That's pretty good, considering the time between sessions, honestly.
Oh, and I guess
Around
Al
again.
is like barreling towards the prince, maybe, is his goal.
Well,
true.
I don't know if this is confirmed, but we intuited that is perhaps where he's going.
You guys did also intuit that he's going to look for Yusuf at one point. Also.
Yes, oh yes, he was also.
And that his life's mission now is to just kill anything that is like him because they live in agony 24/7.
Ah, and there it is. And there it is.
I'm not saying he's justified. I'm just saying what his words.
No,
not mine.
he did say that. He did say that.
He did say that.
He's an asshole.
He's a dickhead. He's a fucking dickhead.
He betrayed his dad, and
He
after
betrayed
that,
his
I'm
dad,
gonna
and he
kill
felt
him.
bad. He felt bad about it, and said, "But I can't do it." He's like, "I'm kind of an idiot."
How to get your head
Listen,
twisted up.
Felix turns up his nose at him, but if he was offered that much power, I think we'd have a little bit more difficulty.
No, what the fuck? Felix is loyal.
Felix, but the
Listen.
Yeah.
Clara's got all the power. She's the one with the silver eyes, man. I can't fuck with genetics.
Clara, give me one.
I'm not.
Oh, dude.
You can have
it's
one
like-
of mine. Clara.
It's like
It'll be like an Obito situation.
Yeah, dude.
It's
I'm
an
gonna
Obito
say-
situation. It is.
Uh,
This one's probably a little too
Right.
extreme.
This is your birthday gift.
Freudian, I don't like it when Felix says he wants to do a Naruto-like situation.
Clara walking up to Felix with an eye patch and got a birthday gift saying happy birthday, Felix.
Don't worry, Tiz will do the
Fuck
operation.
me.
What?
Wow, this is fucked up.
Clara, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's inside just a glass one. She takes it off. She's like, "Find me, buddy. I know you've been eyeing them. Get it? I don't know why they're mad at me, Tiz.
I need LASIK.
You need therapy, bitch. All right. Right, though, now that we've sufficiently wet the whistles with some comedy, we can return to Team Supernova having just emerged from one of the underground tunnel systems that led to one of the rail systems underground, and have found their nearest surface entrance to, because the rest of the tunnel gets blocked off down below, basically.
No subway battle.
No subway battle, I know. It's
Real
incredible.
quick,
Wow, no filler, Noah? Jeez.
I forget, Noah. Are we like following a trail he's leaving? Is that a thing
I-
we're doing?
We have a
I believe.
Once we get signal, we have a tracker at his position, don't we?
Yeah, I believe
Okay.
one of the last things Merllo and Piper did was like, yeah, here we can set you up so you can track where he is.
Good. It's time
I
to track
think they had helped you with that.
I know, they're such good guys.
I think your cooperation with them made sure they were like, yeah, we're gonna make sure you can find them.
Yeah, they gave us a buff. Thank you, guys.
They did. They made this very simple. So you are now following that trail. You currently see him. He had stopped for a while and then started moving again. It seems like he's barreling towards the Emerald Crossing, the center fancy place in town that you've been many times. The map with the intersection and the restaurant and stuff. Central, town square, town central.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
but
now that
emerging
we've
back outside, it is worse than you've seen it last. Most of the light on the streets you're seeing now are from fires and some of the emergency light systems flashing from areas. The siren is still going, and it's still just repeating more about that you're under like bombing and stuff. Like the message it repeated last time, the lie Al had stuck into it. But now it's sort of just distorted garbage because Merllo and Piper had tried to stop it from going off. And it is kind of equalized just to a long, distorted wailing sound coming from all the speaker systems that are still empowered.
Jesus, that's such a nightmare scenario.
Yeah, you are
Jesus.
hearing screams around you and general destruction from Grim and just systems in the cities failing at this point. It is genuinely a bit hard to see. Clara is doing pretty rough in that regard. She's requiring quite a bit of nudging in the right direction from her deteriorating eyesight. It's starting to stabilize at least a little bit, and if she focuses, she's pretty confident she can still fight this way. Whether that decision on her part is from her own perspective or not, I don't think she really cares at this point, considering the situation. But just to give you an idea on how she's doing.
Okay, so I'm
Let's
not
say.
so I'm not leading the pack then.
No, you're running forward, I imagine. I imagine Clara is taking a reasonable amount of distance. Probably has like a Viridian bird to help a little bit or something like that, but...
Oh, wait, yeah, I just have a Viridian bird. I don't even need my eyes.
Yeah. It does help. It's the best you can get, but yeah, they still hurt, and it's still bad, but it's the kind of feeling where she feels like once I stop moving for too long, and the adrenaline stops, I'm gonna be really bad. So she's just kind of pacing herself internally. I imagine Clara's used to sacrificing her own body in the short term, or in the long term, for the short term benefits like this.
You make
Correct.
it sound so bad.
I'm just asking. It's how she's
but yes, Clara's currently, she's trying to be as like cautious as she can. Like she does not want to push herself and like end up with like actual just losing her eyesight. But she's also in the state of mind of like, well, like we got to do what we got to do, like no matter what the risks, if it comes down to it.
I mean, yeah, there's no really getting herself out of this situation in the current spot she is, no matter what. So
yeah. It's like, you know,
it's that kind of logic.
Gotta make
right in front of me.
You got to make a decision right away, or you're gonna lose even more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Well, I would say that I would imagine. I don't know. Felix might lead the way since he can fucking see in the dark.
Go for it. Yeah. Put him in the back.
Since forever, it's my one. It's my one trait. You see.
My one trait.
Mine are out of character question. Are the aura values correct?
I thought so when I had taken it. Why?
Because I was just curious if I actually was full, so I went back in the video, and this is the last time I see us with aura in the video. I don't know if we did aura expenditures after the scene with Hamlin.
That is where I took it from, that car trip, yeah, so. Oh, that's a different car trip.
Unless there was one after.
That?
When was that? Hold on.
Before we got to Merllo Lab.
Ooh, you know, I think...
Yeah, because we skipped the next combat, so that would be.
I think Noah had a spin. No, he had a spin to help, like, do like, combat. You know, not roll combat, but you know what I mean. Like,
yeah,
because we had to fight things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I think you had the choice
that
between
from
dust.
this map, and this is what you guys were at. So I think that's from the post spins.
No,
okay, you're probably right.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
I don't know why I didn't.
I'm willing to accept the current state of affairs and go into combat with this.
I really gotta get better at remembering to update the main map with these, so we stop having these problems. Yeah, it's my fault.
You just have to build a habit of copying them at the end of the session.
I just lost it after.
All right. Well then,
didn't play for a bit.
Secondary now in character. Once we get up on the surface and have signal, do we want to reach out to either Team Grail or Team Iris?
Yes, both.
Yes, we should. As we're going towards we should reach out to them and to warn them of this monster approaching them.
Yes.
We should broadcast, maybe to Team Iris specifically, with a bit more information that that Owl has become a super grim. Did we tell them about Owl at all? I don't remember.
I don't think they know about it. I don't think they know the inner workings of the Owl.
Okay, well, if he speaks, then surely they've interacted with Owl.
They know.
So that could be a
Owl.
shock. Should we not prepare them for it?
Look, we gotta.
So to Artie, we'd say there's a what do you call it? Like
There's there is a term for this.
A new type.
Yeah, I think they're called sui generis. Let me go double check.
That sounds.
Yeah, it's sui generis. Yes, I actually I don't know why I remember
what?
that.
Because it's a unique name. You're not gonna You're gonna
new
remember
types
it.
are a thing. Also, Liam's right. It's rare classification. Sui generis are a rare classification that reserved for Grim that cannot be generalized into a species, mutations due to nature. Yeah, new types are undocumented ones. So you could say either, really, depending on how you feel about it. This is more like a character call. Like, it might be a new type, but you could just call it a sui generis because calling him like a new type generally.
New type means there'd be more of them.
Yeah, right, exactly. This is like a unique guy. Yeah, this is big. This is bad. Yeah, Sui generis is like the guy from the show with the waggly arms, where it's like two grims fused together. Like you're not gonna get a replicated one of this guy. This is a mutation that's unique.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So we just say there's a sui generis at this location. We're on our way to deal with this.
And also that it might be pursuing, like Team Grail. It might be actively pursuing you. And if they ask why, well, fuck.
Fuck it.
Just say
it's way too long of a story. I'm telling you the part
maybe we
Well, we just told them we'll explain it after the threat's done.
Exactly. Relax.
Relax, buddy.
Alright, so are we shorthanding that, or are we gonna actually, like, have two?
No, you have to actually talk to these guys.
No.
So you're gonna try and contact both. Who's contacting whom?
I'll go on the prince's side.
What, are we gonna divide this up?
I mean, are you trying to? I mean, if you're trying to save
if we want to, like,
Yeah,
do
fair,
supposed haste.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I guess
So
I can call Iris.
Who wants to join me?
I love talking to Artorius. You know me, but
Please,
I probably shouldn't.
Anyone can volunteer.
Felix will talk with Artie. I'm sure these two have a lot in common.
There. All right, we'll go to Gwen Bruin first because spoiler alert: Team Grail's not going to answer.
No.
Well, you could send a message, a little bit of a text. No, maybe not.
Text a little bit of suggestion.
Well, we would send just for the for the record, we would send them a message if we couldn't get a hold of them. Just
Yeah, of course, of course.
Just saying, I'm just saying.
Sorry. I didn't mean to imply you would give
Hey,
up.
this is Prince
They're not
Artorius.
answering.
This is not.
Damn, must have forgot to plug his phone.
This is not.
This is Prince
canon.
Artorius. Leave a message after the beep. Beep. Ha, just kidding. That was me.
Dang it, Felix!
Anyway,
I
leave a
got so
message.
used to. Dang it, Felix! I got so used to just typing in all the messages for me.
Messages. I'm so slow now. Sorry, Liam.
Isn't it
I like that joke,
Why's it
Liam,
not
because at the same
working?
energy. Do you love me forever? No, I love you 5 ever. He's already in the fallen. I fucking love that format.
Isn't there someone
All
I
right.
forgot to call?
Isn't there someone you forgot to call? Yeah, Yusuf!
Ron, you better look out.
Ron, you better look out. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, who's gonna pick? You know what? Yeah, I'll be Jose. Let me color him. So let me give him the blue tint. I like the implication
make
that
him
Skrulls suck
transparent.
and have a blue tint, and he's transparent.
No, come on, that's Soul. Come on,
That's Soul. I like it. Well, yeah, I know. I'm following canon here.
Of course.
Oh, finally. We thought you guys might have, I don't know, ditched your scrolls again or something.
How are you? We were in the subways. How are you?
Oh.
How are you for combat potential? You guys still?
Well, the fact that I can pick up should give you an implication that we're at least okay, but...
All right, I'm sending you a location. It's where Al is.
Huh?
It's a long story. We don't have time to explain. But he's been fused to become a super grim.
Super grim.
What was it called already?
Yeah.
Gwen would have said sui generis.
Thank you. Yeah, Jose would take a few breaths like he's trying to think about this and sigh. Yeah. Okay. Right.
Hunter has apparently already fought with him in the subways. He wasn't able to stop him. He's recovering.
Okay.
Supposedly it was an advantageous area for him to fight in. I don't know. So he's quite strong. We might need your help.
So not a lot of intel. Okay. We'll make our way over. God. This is
Did
kind of a mess.
Hunter give us any intel on like?
He said like I think he
Shifted?
said like he was very hard. He said Hunter said like well I was sort of briefly explained a semblance, let him see things better, and it was still hard to track like what his movements are and what his form was. So he said he was kind of like I think he basically said like yeah he kind of like changes and like wiggles around a bit. It's like hard to get a bead on him because of that, which made it no matter like even with his semblance, and the environment just made it really difficult to get a complete handle on what his range of attacks were.
Okay. Can Gwen relay that information in a way that
we'll
I
say
don't
you
have?
relayed the good stuff that you
Okay.
got correctly. Yeah.
Gotcha. Save some time.
Jose kind of, you hear him kind of panting a bit and clicking as he's probably reloading his 7 leaguers, and he's like, "Yeah, that sounds incredibly bad. Yeah, no kidding. Sweet generis. I don't know if we're I don't know about you guys, but between the dust and fatigue and everything, I don't know if we can. Well, I guess we'll just hope we can get as much of anyone who's combat capable in here over there. Do you know anything about Romeo?"
We haven't heard from him.
Yeah, same. Sorry. Okay. You hear him take another breath and pause as he starts shouting something off to them, quickly relaying a few details you've given. We've lost contact with Grail too.
Yeah.
They were supposed to be heading in the city with Varric, with Sir Varric, so hopefully they'll be heading the same direction. Alright, we'll send it over to them also. I assume you guys are too.
Yeah, we're trying to get in contact with them, but if you weren't able to get in contact with them, we might not have any luck either.
We really have to keep a lookout also for that doctor. She's pretty dangerous, I think.
She's leaving the city.
He got pauses again. You ran into her?
It's a long story.
Well, if she's not gonna be getting in the way of anything, I guess that's the best we can hope for. But I don't feel those just getting away with all this stuff. Such bullshit.
Gwen clicks her tongue.
Yeah.
There's nothing we could have done, right? I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, she looked like she was done with this whole situation, so hopefully that's the case. Either way, there's a bigger issue in that. By the way, if you end up running into trouble before we get there, keep your eyes open, because the thing might have an impulsus around with it.
An imp, huh? I was really hoping we wouldn't run into a variant of those things. They're real buggers. Some real twisted, grim type of stuff.
Yeah, well, this one's real bad.
Okay, yeah, right, and you'll hear kind of on the other end some more some loud crunching and noises and stuff as you think Jose's dropped his scroll or something for a few seconds, and then he'll pick it up again. Okay, yeah, I got it. We'll be heading over soon. We've just got another pack coming towards us.
Stay safe.
Yeah. Happy hunting. He says, kind of grumbling out, and hangs up. Felix and Clara, on your end, so getting into contact with Team Grail wasn't doing great. But you had received, while you were down there, a warning from Varric. It's more of an all-point bulletin sort of update that you were included on for huntsmen and wardens and military police. Warning of the sighting of something that people are just calling a white blur running through the city and eviscerating anything it comes into contact with.
Oh. You think that's the Lucis that he had down there? Yeah.
Huh. Felix will kind of glare at her, but realize she can't see him, so I'll just be like,
Fuck.
Of course, Clara. What else could it be?
Does it say which way it's going?
looking at the updates, you just have a dotting of locations it's been at. You two could both give me a wit or an acumen. See if you can piece
Wit or an
together,
acumen.
knowing street locations and places in the city. Sort of like orient where you think it's going.
Okay, I'll go with acumen.
Sure.
I'll go with wit.
Cool. Go ahead. Yeah. Clara, as she squints hard and asks for Felix to double check locations with her, is pretty confident from her time chilling and taking routes in the city. She's been, she's pretty good at noting location names. She's lived in a city for half her life and then spent a lot of time in Shade getting used to doing routes and stuff. She's used to figuring out how these things operate. And Mountain Glen is pretty well constructed, so it's not hard for her to guess that this white blur is going towards the Emerald Crossing is probably just Omega.
Alright, okay.
No. I think it's taking the same path that... It's going the same direction we are. That might actually be Al.
I suppose that's fair to guess, but we have him tracked anyway. We need to get there and deal with him as soon as possible.
Guys, we couldn't reach Artie.
Damn, neither could Iris.
Either way, it seems like there are clear indications of how dangerous Al is and the direction he's moving.
And let's waste no more time.
Alright. Is Liam back yet?
I'll check the camera I have of him. Give me a sec.
Alright, we'll give him
Another sandwich, huh?
All
Alright.
It's so over. It's fine. The worst part is, Ben, he said he was still listening, so he heard you be mean to him.
I know. He's like, no, Ben, I do not eat shaggy size sandwiches. I do not stack them up to shaggy size. I do not.
Like, God, I love shaggy size sandwiches as a kid.
Nobody has that much lunch
I
meat,
looked at
Ben.
those
That's
and went,
inconceivable.
fuck, that looks good. Nobody has that much cold cuts. Come on, dude. Ben, listen. That was funny as a kid. I'm an adult. Do you know how expensive good cold cuts are? Yeah. I didn't think so.
Oh my god, fuck, that woman fucking died.
Yeah, she was trying to drag her friend out and it blew up and she died.
We didn't say anything, Jesus Christ.
I do background storytelling. I do Bethesda storytelling.
Well, that's on us. We could have saved them, man. I don't know.
Nah, this is an approximation.
Well,
You're
yeah,
running through streets.
Oh yeah, but you never know, Ben. This could be a situation of like you walk up on the map and it's like, I want to talk to the man with a bag.
No.
It's like,
Blake,
that's a Nathan move.
If we still had the car, you guys could have saved her.
I will say this, Blake. I can see in the dark. I'm seeing these people die. Felix is seeing these people die and
I
choosing
like-
not to save
The
them.
I would like
Clara or Felix and Clara, also known as the have and the have-nots right now,
Exactly.
basically.
Zoinks.
Welcome back, Zoinks. Welcome back. Okay. Now, coming back into it. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Is there any trajectory? I mean, we see Dow's location on the map. Does it look like he's heading anywhere specifically?
Like I said before at the start, he's heading to the Emerald Crossing.
Oh, I thought you said he was at the Emerald Crossing. Okay.
No, sorry. I say stop for a little bit and then bolted, continued straight towards it.
Understood.
Okay. Okay. So you guys are traveling at a lower speed than in the car, obviously, and you're having to consider yourselves not wanting to run yourself completely ragged. But I was going to ask, will you be keeping at the measured pace to not suffer any, expenditures? Will you be booking it really hard to try and catch up and possibly have to spend a little bit to get there? And are you going to be making pit stops to be helping people along the way? Which would also be an expenditure. What is the
Well,
plan?
I'm gonna say it. If Clara doesn't stop Felix will be going fast and not saving people. That's my thing. If anyone speaks up, perhaps that could change.
Gwen will be trying to save people she sees overtly in front of her in danger.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't afford that right now.
No.
All right.
I can. You guys are fucking weak.
Clara will
Sounds like we're gonna have a scene about
Clara
this.
will also be trying to save people.
Oh, girls versus boys, let's go!
Dude.
In her immediate say, but she can't see, so she's like, everything's fine. Good
Rules
move, Blake.
lawyering.
Good move.
Ooh, this is gonna be awesome. We're gonna have 2 rounds of me and Viridian versus Al, and you guys come in later.
Gwen's fast as fuck.
That's insane.
It's so
That's why
true.
I said it.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Whoa,
All right,
whoa,
so
whoa.
yeah, as Team Supernova's moving along, Felix and Viridian notice as Gwen and Clara spy this area where they have to fight off just like a couple of Beowulfs and like an alpha. Just bring them on the map so you don't have to use the theater of the mind. Oh no, these aren't gonna. Yeah.
Is the bug happening again?
Let me just clear these of their tokens. That's weird. It was kind of working on the other map.
I'm glad you figured out the tech at least.
I did figure out the way around it.
Did you pour that bug?
Yeah, they told me they escalated it or whatever what's the term for that? When you're like, oh yeah,
Well, I thought you
replicated that. We're gonna put that.
I thought
up
you
on
did
our
it
priority.
for the search bar thing, not for... Did you do both?
Oh, I forgot to talk about the search bar thing with them. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that's the one you did.
No, it's just having any token, like any what do you call it, status effect on the token. It doesn't let you take them from the layers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and they're like, oh yeah, we could replicate that. We're gonna fix that. No, I still haven't heard anything. So, well, that's the high priority. It's been a couple weeks. Anyway, right. So, Felix and Viridian had seen this and been like, fuck, we gotta keep going. And Clara and Gwen had stopped to do this. I will give them this opportunity. I will not immediately make you spend because I imagine the scene will be the team yelling at each other and deciding what parts of them are doing before you make these calls. But they can easily dispatch this group and rip these two away from their dying and already dead companion. And they're kind of like in hysterics as this guy is just like, couldn't you have gotten here sooner? And just kind of in no state of really being able to be coherent. You guys kind of have to pull him away from the fire.
I guess Gwen will kind of grip them and be like, that's... The important thing right now is for you to get to safety.
Where do we go?
No, where would be the most intelligent place for me to tell them to go?
As we said, there are like security lockdown centers you're supposed to go to in a state of emergency. And Gwen can probably, since she's talked with Clara about where they are and where they're heading, probably knows off the top of her head where the nearest one will be, so she can point them there. And this guy will just kind of angrily chew you out as she kind of like gently helps guide him as he's got like a bum leg away. And Felix and Bria notice that Clara and Gwen have lost a lot of time and are making some distance between them.
Is this really necessary, you two?
If we can save the people in front of us, we gotta try.
I'm not gonna just watch two people get torn apart by Grimm.
Yeah,
And
well,
there's
Omega's
Al.
gonna get the fuck away!
Al is tearing people apart as we speak, I might remind you.
He's not gonna get away.
Well, he's not going to get caught if we're standing here either.
Yeah, there ain't gonna be someone else like Hauser to make him take a break again.
This is on us, and we have to stop him.
Anyone we walk by is on us too.
Yeah, well,
No.
we can't save everyone!
Why not? I feel fine.
We're hitting our limits.
It's fine.
would prefer-
I can catch up. I can move through the city faster.
Okay, can you save the people in the north? Can you save the people in the south? Can you be everywhere at once, Gwen? Because we're here right now, fine, but Omega is down that way. How we going?
Gwen looks at Clara.
As Clara will take a deep breath and look at Gwen very quickly. We can't keep arguing. We gotta go. We saved those people. Now let's keep going.
Look. I can help people I see. I can catch up. It's fine.
We need to stick together. We're going to need all 4 of us.
We know where he's going. We know where he is.
And when he gets there, how long is it gonna take him to kill everyone?
Okay, whatever. Let's just keep moving.
All right.
Yes, no.
Okay. Gwen, is Gwen gonna keep helping people along the way?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Yep. I was just asking. Yeah.
All right, who's berating her?
Is she spending on beating feet also, like the other 3 are?
Sorry.
Sorry, running faster. Or is she pacing herself and saving people?
What that guy just fucking say?
Because I believe
She's-
the others were like, all right, we'll run fast.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
probably doing both.
Cool. Cool.
I'd like to think Gwen's running fast is pretty efficient in the city, though.
Yeah,
But yeah,
I'd
it is
say
an order
so.
expenditure.
So I'll say, so basically like this. It's, if you move at like a measured pace, I'll lay it up for everyone. You move at a measured pace now. I'll let you guys count this distance you're traveling as a breather you can spend your resolve on. If you move, I gotta stop saying beat feet. If you're moving fast, no breather. If you're stopping to save people, I'm gonna have it be a 15 aura cost. And no breather, obviously. Well, breather, those are 2 different considerations. Sorry. So you can move at a normal measured pace and save people, and you'll have the chance to take a breather while spending the 15 aura. Or you can, basically it's the moving fast, which is the true modifier in what you're doing. I think that makes sense. Everyone understands?
I followed.
No.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I got it.
What, Blake? What is it?
So in my case, I am stopping to help. I am no longer stopping to help people like
Yeah.
one is.
Yeah, as I
What-
said, that was...
What is my situation? Like, what am I allowed to
You don't get a
Well, what
breather
I-
and you
what
don't
I
spend
said-
15.
Yeah, what I just said at the start, where I said, I'm letting you guys do this as an RPC and then discuss it, and then continue on. This isn't going to do anything.
Yeah, that bit didn't count for
That was
anything.
just flavor.
That was
just-
free.
That was just the point of the conversation starting.
Okay.
So you're moving fast, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so no breather. Okay.
So you just stay where you are. If you move fast, don't help.
Yeah. All right. Good. So we got free move fast, and Gwen is moving fast and helping.
Yes.
Cool.
And ideally,
yeah.
helping might not be like killing every Grim you see. You know, it's like you can pull people to safety, web up a Grim in the meantime.
Yeah,
You know,
with logic.
easy
yes.
wins. Yeah.
Yes, with logic, of course. All right. Well.
She's not
No one
stopping to
decided-
fight Cyclopses.
Yeah.
Probably.
Probably. Okay. Damn, no one took the funny option of arriving late to combat. Okay. All right. Well, these three will arrive slightly first, and Gwen will arrive just in a second in this next part.
Sorry, one of you guys is not rushing and then being after Gwen would be really funny. I need to pace myself, Gwen.
I'm pacing myself, Gwen.
I thought that would be hilarious.
It'd be Kida.
The ultimate crash out on Viridian. You're taking your fucking time and watching people die!
Pretty cool.
I'm not watching them die. I'm not looking.
Hey,
God
Gwen.
damn it, Gwen.
Your semblance is looking!
Gwen, you're jumping over a building to save an ice cream truck. I don't know what to tell you.
Gwen, can I ask you something? Have you ever heard of the saying, you're not supposed to swim after eating?
Gwen, can I ask you something? Do you know you're a neurotic bitch?
What? Whoa!
Distorts.
Wait, what's under that rock?
Oh, yeah, you don't want to know what's under that rock.
Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to
You
know.
do not want to see how many people
How many
under
school
that rock.
children? How many school children?
Thank
Yeah, a whole
God
bus
we're not
full.
in the city, because Merllo would have distorted for sure.
Good work, Gwen saved all these people. She's a real fucking hero.
They weren't very
Alright.
thankful about it.
Some of them were, just the first group wasn't. I know that's what turned you off and made you stop.
Yeah,
saving them.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
they're all gonna be thankless. They can all burn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you saved a racist and you really regretted it. They were dandelions. Fucked up, dude.
All right.
That guy probably cut a tail off. He did some docking. Okay, so you guys are getting dangerously close to the Emerald Crossing, and as you've been noticing, Omega Al had stopped at the Emerald Crossing for quite a bit now. You can only imagine what that means. Is there's one of the most traveled, populated places in the city where there are a couple of safe locations nearby is probably being decimated right now, or hopefully is being repressed. You don't know, or there's a fight going on. Anything sounds scary. What Felix sees ahead, and Viridian will catch second probably, is probably within pretty close to each other, depending on where the bird is a bit of a red blur dashing down the street, stumbling and then falling and then dashing again. As let me.
No flipping way.
You don't know flipping way. It's Ruby. No flipping
No,
way.
Ben, it's Summer Rose, obviously.
It's
We're in
Summer
the
Rose.
past.
No, this is not.
She had a drinking problem.
She had a drinking problem. Oh fuck. It's a good It's this one. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, okay. As you get close and she gets closer to you, you of course recognize the red blur as Moore's. She looks pretty haggard. Her red hair, it's a bit hard to tell in the red, but it's just dark enough where, with Felix's delineation of light better, you can tell a lot of it's matted with blood and scrapes and dirt and plaster. Like she's been knocked through buildings and shit also. Her weapon's retracted into its stationary form along one of her legs, just kind of dangling. And her outfit's all ripped up and torn with various cuts and scars. The most notable part to Felix is Moore's, who is pretty stoic and very difficult to not very emotive, as that wild-eyed panic just completely overtaken her as she's running and almost stumbling down the way. And Felix and Viridian can see before she gets close enough for Clara to start to make out. She's also carrying on her back a figure covered quickly with some cloth and stuff and some field suturing, is a completely unconscious Artorius. He's mostly covered in blood, and Felix and Viridian can see immediately in one of her arms, under one of her arms, she's kind of got him over the shoulder, and in one of her arms she has an arm, one that's been cut off.
I see.
And he's missing a leg. and his face is just covered in red. It's very hard to see any of the scars or any of the damages on him because most of it's just soaked in blood and plaster. He basically looks like a dead body.
Oh.
And she's going to be running towards you and does not look like she wants to stop. Where are you, Supernova?
I'm not there, right? I'm behind.
You'll be arriving in a second, yeah.
I mean, obviously, we will. Obviously, I think all three of us are shocked. So,
Yeah.
but Felix
Claire will see all the grisly details, like, only when they're close, but she kind of understands who's there in front of her as they say it. Sorry, go ahead.
Felix will say, "More, sir. What happened?"
As you try and like stop her from like just barreling through you, she's gonna kind of like almost just collapse in front of you, and rather than let Artie fall off, she's just gonna let herself fall down and hit the pavement hard, and his body's gonna kind of flump like on top of her like loosely, and just with a thud.
Felix will. He won't know what to do. Just secure Artie, I guess. Like, say he doesn't fall.
Yeah,
you look at Viridian for a little help, like.
Yeah, you just grab at the body Artorius has, and you just feel sticky red blood on your hands instantly. It takes you a second, as I imagine you're like, is he alive? Before you can feel any sort of pulse. And looking at his face now, you can see that he's just got a socket in one, just like face like dented in, like the eye is destroyed, that side of the head is destroyed.
Holy fuck.
He started to heal a bit there with his aura, so it's reconstructed like the structure of the skull and like the head. So he's not dead, but that side is just mauled. It kind of looks like there was a crisscross attack, like it hit the left side of his face, then the right arm from like the just below the shoulder to the left leg. Very, very deliberate, not sort of natural thing that just happens, like you fall on one side and gets destroyed. It looks like he was slowly ripped apart.
Okay.
Moore's is not much better. She's got, like, a couple broken fingers. She's not losing any limbs, but her legs are just ripped apart. It looks like her pants and, like, legs, like, were destroyed at some point in, like, what she's wearing. Like, she doesn't have, like, shoes or something. Like, she's just been running so desperately. She's just, like, let parts of, like, her... She's basically just forgotten giving a shit about her own state. And the minute she stops, she just falls down and can't, like, move much as she's trying to pull herself up again.
Okay. Felix will say... sorry, what does it know?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was going to say, she's just shaking and sobbing and, like, wailing. She's, like, inconsolable looking.
Well, Felix will be looking for a little help here, but he will say, what happened?
I have to... Artorius is dying. Please help him. Please. Please. Please! Ripping at you.
Fuck, this is not good. Felix, they can't stay here. This is what he's after.
Right. Morse, what did this?
That white Grim. The blur. I can't. Artorius, I'm sorry. I tried to help him.
Where's the rest of your team?
I see. She looks kind of confused for a second, and then she just lets out a little sob as Gwen can arrive now and goes, I don't know what happened to Wayne. Lance is... It was her Eric.
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I guess Gwen, as Gwen swings in, she looks and she's like collapsed on the ground, right? Like she's like on her knees.
She's like gripping Felix's waist, trying to pull herself up, and is just sobbing, covered in blood. Artorius, Felix is like kind of secured Artorius off to like not drop him, and is kind of cradling the like. It's really disturbing to feel someone feel smaller because of how many limbs they've lost in his arms.
Yeah.
But that weight is hitting him. It's very brutal. It probably Felix hasn't seen a maiming like this in a long time, this close since Delatodos.
He's lost more than the arm?
Yeah, a leg, an eye, a part of his head.
A leg and an arm? She has the arm?
She has the arm, doesn't have the leg. Might not have the eye. Jury's out on that. Crushed, so probably not.
Felix will look over at Gwen when she lands.
Or is that... And she looks at Artie and just like her face like drops like, oh god. Like she didn't like Artie, but that is a horrendous thing to see.
Yeah, Morris is just
and would never wish that upon him.
And shaking.
Is he still?
He's alive for now.
Here, let me help.
Please help him, please, please.
Gwen will try and lay him down just so she can get a good look at everything.
Yeah. Felix kind of has to. Yeah, what's up?
Just real quick, I just want to say, Felix will look at Viridian and be like, "Keep an eye out. You're right. He's going to be coming this way."
How? So I assume all his bandaging is like awful, or is there even any bandaging on his limbs or anything?
There's been some field applications. As you look at it, you see the attempt, and you also see Morris's broken fingers, and you understand why they're this bad. This is frantic broken finger, even with your speed semblance. You can't really get around the ability to like operate poorly with broken implements. Felix, as Gwen's trying to take Artie and look at him, you kind of have to like. I assume you want to help, so you kind of have to stop Morris from like grabbing at him and getting in the way again, trying to help, but just kind of being an inconsolable, sobbing mess.
Give me space.
Don't. Carefully, please help him, but
she will help him.
I guess Gwen will. Ooh. Man, how much fucking aura and fucking dust do I want to use on this?
How much do you want to use?
Reattach his limb.
Go
for it.
So,
what, dude, come on, you can do it. Gwen's a beast. Come on, reattach the limb.
That it was a plan.
Do it.
All right. Well, first Gwen is going to wrap his leg. That is, she doesn't have the leg, so she's going to basically make a big like clasp her hands together and spread it and make like a big like web wrapping with her aura. Infused with plant dust. Basically, everything she's gonna do is infused with plant dust, just at a base level.
That shit, yeah.
And wrap his leg tightly.
No fire dust for cauterizing. Fucked up.
If that makes sense to do, then perhaps.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta kind of cauterize it.
I'll give you a 6 aura and just like 4 dust for this. We'll just have this be your starting cost for the next fight if you want to do that for the limb.
And then I want to. Gwen will see the arm and think and consider. She definitely can't do like the crazy shit that guy did in.
That was.
In what's it called?
Delatodos.
But she can at least maybe give him a chance of it maybe being reattached at one point by like basically aura suturing it to his arm and hoping the plant dust and his own natural aura can maybe keep it alive.
100%. It makes sense. Yeah, aura works pretty fucking magically in that guard.
So she basically makes an extremely thin aura web and basically threads it through like a needle and sutures it into his arm as best she can.
All right, so I'm going to say 6 aura, 4 dust for the legs thing. Just do that first for me.
6 aura.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be nice because as Gwen starts to do this with the arm, she's gonna run into a really bad problem as she's putting the arm on and sewing it up.
Is it not his?
No, Artorius' semblance is. This is the hand that would normally. Oh, did I say right? It should probably be in reverse. This would be the left hand, I think. Let me double check. I don't know. Yeah, it should be the left hand. This would be the hand or the arm that would let him use his regenerative semblance angle. But as you go to suture it on, his normal purplish aura kind of licks up red, like it's using his right arm, and instantly attacks the aura you're attaching and the arm. and starts destroying and like disintegrating parts of it as his semblance is seemingly going haywire.
Oof.
And you notice, kind of holding Artorius for a little bit, you're starting to feel like prickles on your own aura, and realizing he's kind of just radiating that off of his right arm that's still attached and hurting you almost a bit. And Felix, holding more of his arm, can see on her back is just sizzled and burned from carrying him.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Like acid.
Oh. Is there like a clean way of
I have an
like
idea.
shattering his aura in like a way that stops that from happening?
But
then-
I will, yeah. Sorry, go
That might
ahead.
be keeping him alive, though.
That is fair. But
And you're-
then,
yeah, go ahead.
Sorry.
Finish your thought. No, finish your thought. I'm sorry.
but then hoping the plant dust will reinvigorate his aura afterwards, and then once it's connected, maybe he'll do better. Maybe.
I can
Or
let
is
you
that,
do an
does that
acting.
sound insane? Okay.
No, that doesn't sound insane. I'll let you do an act, man. I just wanted to hear what Blake was saying also.
So basically, since Morrison already arrived, since Clara didn't see them at the same like second that Felix and Viridian had to take an extra moment. Once I collapsed, like she was going to help, but since she's just moving slower than like Felix and Viridian, and even Gwen once Gwen arrived, she's found them kind of rush past her. There's only so much room to actually like bend down and fucking grab limbs.
Of course.
So for a second she was pausing, and then a thought crosses through her mind, especially when she sees like Artie like missing limbs, having such severe damage. And for a moment she thinks to herself and thinks back to like, man, if anyone got to have like an experimental but highly effective like surgery from like, you know, the church in Vale, probably be a bit more deserving to have been like the prince. But she quickly puts that thought aside because it's, you know, only gonna distract her. And then probably once Gwen like feels the rejection from his aura, so it's difficult for me to explain because I only know what I want to do and not what like how the powers work exactly.
Sure.
But
Just explain it and I'll tell you if it makes sense or not, yeah.
yeah, considering the Silver Eyes power, like, it didn't just affect, like, the Grim when I used it with Viridian the first time. It affected, like, the building, the people, like, everything. I was wondering if there'd be some way for me to use my Silver Eyes, not only to, like, coat them and help them, and hopefully, like, wipe off any fucking, like, Grim residue that Owl might have like fucking inflicted on them through the fight. But also hopefully like I don't know, assist or like calm down Artie's aura or use it in some way that might help Gwen then take that like brief chance to like
Yeah, I got it.
actually attach to the arm.
Yeah, so, okay, I'll just handle this really quick. So Gwen, as she's examining this, is not filled with a lot of confidence because it's a very specific case of a semblance, and you don't have a lot to refer to, in this case, how his might work, so you only have theories in your head. But as you're thinking about this, you're thinking, like, well, that's really bad. From what I know of his semblance, that shouldn't be working this way in the first place. It might be an emotional state issue. It might be a lot of things. And you're thinking, like, well, or body parts in the body, normally, like, the aura understands to preserve the body, so it probably shouldn't be, like, trying to kill him. So there's got to be a reason this is going wrong in this case. And as Gwen's assessing this very quickly, Clara decisively is just going to sit down, and her eyes are going to start glowing. And Clara, if you want to do this, your idea, I'm going to take 4 HP from you.
I will take that, yeah.
Yeah. Clara, whether it's intuitive or just dumb luck, is going to kneel down next to him and feel this being wrong, is just going to have her arms start to turn to bubbles as she sees a little more red peel, as everyone sees a little more red trickle down Clara's eyes as she feels that intense burning behind and inside them again. But the bubbles in Clara are going to shoot up into Artorius' arm, and his body is going to contort and Gwen kind of has to stabilize him, and Felix has to really tighten on Morris, looking looking harrowed and concerned, and hold her back. Luckily, she's pretty weakened. As coming out of Artorius' arm is what you guys can recognize as a gross reddish purple poison that Deathstalkers normally have, that his body was attacking, is sizzling out in that bubbly inkiness that's spilling out like Clara's semblance, causing it to just become paint and then slowly bubble up and clean away on the ground. And he will stop shaking as much, and Gwen can attempt to at least suture the arm on now if you'd like. The aura will stop attacking it completely.
Yeah, of course. Sounds good.
Yeah, so lucky guess. One can compliment her leader's intelligence or luck later, as they'll let you spend the same amount before the 6 aura 4 dust.
Okay. And then I guess I'd also just do like an eye wrapping, just like basic level.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. That's free.
Okay.
Oh no, we got more than 100 feet away from Gwen. The web disappeared.
No, where'd all my aura go? I had 41 just a moment ago.
Just real quick, Morris is still like, you said Morris' legs are fucked, right?
Yeah, they're like bloodied and cut up.
Okay.
She's been running with no regard for her own
while they're
body.
doing that, and to maybe keep Morris distracted, Felix will like, I mean, I don't know how covered in blood Felix is, but like,
It's pretty bad after handling both of them, yeah.
Is there any part of his hoodie that isn't covered in blood?
Yeah, you've got some. Yeah, sure.
Okay,
the back.
Felix will take his hoodie off and start cutting pieces to make bandages. One, because I know that Gwen can make bandages, but
Yeah.
we're gonna need,
We need
aura.
aura.
Here. We're gonna need aura here in a second. We know.
Yeah.
We know what's coming.
Well, you're really close to the Emerald Crossing.
Sorry,
You
can I
hear the screaming.
ask one thing first now?
Yeah, what's up, dog?
I tried to also
I don't know why I
include
said it
Morris
like
in at
that.
least washing away any kind of like grim residue on it or any kind of poison, because I think you said there's something on her back.
Well, that's because
No, that's the burn
'cause-
from Artie.
Oh, that's the
Already
because his semblance
yeah,
going
yeah,
on.
okay.
Right.
That she was carrying him. That's the implication.
Anyway, I'm gonna bandage Moore's legs with
Excellent.
Felix, the remnants of Felix's, the parts that
Remnant?
aren't covered in blood.
Remnant.
Rep.
Cool. REM, sleep! Cool.
You will
Yeah,
subscribe
can,
to Supernova.
do
Who
that.
did this? Purple guy.
Purple guy.
We're schizophrenic, come on, guys.
Listen, they have to cope somehow. Yeah, so as I said, Felix is ripping those off and has to, like, restrain Morris from jumping at Gwen and Clara when she sees Artie start, like, violently shaking as the poison's milked out of him, basically, by Clara's fucking weird foam as it, like, comes out of the missing arm like a spout and becomes ink on the ground and then starts being cleaned up till it's just a pile of bubbles. And then he goes back to stopping moving again, and Gwen can suture him, and Morris is just screaming, and then kind of has to take a breath as she sees that a bit, and just Felix can just feel her like shaking with relief, and just kind of like her body's like barely held together at this point. He's just going to die.
It'll be fine.
How can this be fine?
Felix will just hang his head. Felix will turn to Gwen and Clara and be like, he's on his way. He's coming after Artie.
As Clara will just like bite her lip as she tries to like just readjust herself after her vision gets even worse and probably yeah, you know, she has like the vertigo or very wobbly feeling for even using the power in the first place. As she paused for a second. Morse. We'll do everything.
Sorry. I thought you were pausing. Go ahead. My bad.
We'll do everything we can to make sure Artie makes it through this. As Claire tries to like shakily like help herself up as she looks like she's getting ready to get ready to like defend Morris and Artie from Al when he gets here.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
worry, Morris. Artie's too stubborn to die.
I should have been the one to help him.
I would like to ask, is there any way that you can move? Because you need to get very
Anywhere
far
to
away.
save him.
You need to get very far away from here. We're going to hold off that thing. In fact, we're going to kill it.
Mortis just staggers up, pulling on Felix to pick herself up and grab Artorius again into her arms. And you just see her tense as her aura flickers to life again. And just you see it like it's a struggle for her as the complete lack of fight in her eyes is so clear. As Morris is gonna just start trying to blur forward to start running again. And yeah, she'll leave.
I assume.
So what did she say about Wayne and?
I think she said one of them is just dead, and the other one she doesn't know. That's
Which
is
one?
that what did I?
She said, "I don't know where Wayne is." And then she started talking about Lance and Varric, but didn't give very clear answers on them and just was sobbing.
They're dead as fuck.
Sounds like a very chaotic situation.
They're cooked.
I'm glad she didn't show up and saying the Ripper killed all of us. I would have felt really. I had a feeling in my stomach. I'm like, no, I don't do this because I don't want to be responsible for sending him to the Ripper.
No, don't make my sweet baby Gwen feel bad.
Well, as we're running ahead, Vernon has a bird trailing like Artorius.
No,
just keep an eye on him, and he just sees like a giant explosion just take them out, and he just like silently is like, ah, fuck.
12 resolve loss. Idiot.
Speaking of resolve, no, I did happen to save a bunch of civilians
gonna
and save
say-
Artie. Can I have some resolve games?
Yeah, I think Gwen could have 2 resolve.
You did it.
Thank you.
I think Gwen should lose resolve for seeing a guy with a fucking leg and arm cut off.
Yeah.
You described Felix as shaken. Come on, let's be fair.
Gwen is
But-
shaken, but
Felix,
you know.
why did you let her go away? She's gonna die.
Gwen's in a catatonic state right now, actually.
Okay, by the way, when they're running away, we're like instant checking where this fucker is. We're tracking him. He's not flanking
he's still
away
in the Emerald
around us.
Crossing.
Oh wow.
You're just a couple route. You can hear the
Quick-
carnage. You're very close.
Poor Al
Alright.
was waiting for the dot death. Classic
Quick message send to Team Iris that Team Grail is incapacitated.
Oh, we should probably send a message
Yeah,
hey,
mention them about the prince, because like if there's a couple of them that are like clearly not good enough for combat, they could at least go there and help him.
Yes, I was about to say the same thing. We should make sure maybe someone goes and helps Morris,
Yeah,
you
so,
know,
like,
just
you
in
know.
case.
Instead of being like, okay, Hagios, you're at a 4th HP. Come on, one more fight, big guy. Instead, it's like,
Hagios will respond very quickly to the message where you describe how bad their state is and say, "We will make sure they don't die, and then come reinforce you."
Send back a thumbs up emoji.
Thumbs up emoji, saluting emoticon.
Hey, this guy just killed all of Team Grail. We're gonna go fight him now. Bye.
Good luck.
fire emoji, sword emoji, fire emoji.
Fire emoji, sword emoji. All right. Team Supernova, anything you want to say to yourselves before you run into the Emerald Crossing?
I don't think so.
What a
Man,
mess.
who used all my aura?
Fuck that guy. He got what was coming to him. You guys think we're under arrest still?
Who used all my fucking health?
What?
Now I'm gonna starve.
I did want to say one thing.
A few moments later.
Like, Clara, I appreciate what you did. You've obviously saved Artorius' life, hopefully. But whatever you're doing, you need to maybe stop.
Well, yeah, I really should. Let's hope
So-
that I'm not forced to use it again.
Clara, I don't know. Please just do not use it again.
Uh,
Can you
Cla-
promise me that?
Clara looks at like Felix very like seriously, but also like with a bit of like a grim expression. As blood runs down her face a bit. No, sorry. As Claire kind of looks around a bit, Felix, if one of you is gonna die, I'm definitely gonna get in the way and use it.
None of us are going to die, but you will. If whatever. He'll like kind of reach out to. He'll reach out to like almost like get the blood off her face, but then realize his hands are covered in fucking blood. So he'll be like, he'll just like throw his hands up and be like, Clara, please, please, you won't need to do it. We are going to deal with Al.
Clara will put a hand on Felix's shoulder to steady herself because she's wobbling a bit, but also then to look at him. I'll count on you to be protecting me then.
Felix will nod. But then he will realize that Clara probably can't see that, and then be like, yes, Clara, we're all going to protect each other. So please, it's going to be very hard to protect you from yourself.
If Radiant 4 gets here, can you give me a good set of eyes?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how much that's gonna help you, but sure.
I'm a free muffin. It's fine. We'll just say it's an RP bird. I'm fine with that. I'm not making a spend on that one. Felix, Gwen, Viridian, was that confidence inspiring, or do you guys think you all lost resolve here in Clara go, I'm gonna kill myself?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
Oh.
That's not what he said.
That's basically what Clara said. Feel free to step in!
I'm just asking, do you guys think that?
I don't know if it's it's tiring.
Just one. I'm just taking one.
You know what? I'll be a big guy. I'll lose one resolve.
Thank you.
Because Clara's a
Oh, wow.
bitch. Yeah, pretty mean, huh? I can't see how much resolve I have, but I will. Once we go to combat, I will take one away. Well,
You can take the hat off also. I think you subtracted the aura already.
Oh, did I? Oh man, I didn't even notice the hat on.
I hope so.
He's just so used to it. Gwen, Viridian?
No, I didn't hear that. I wasn't part of the conversation.
What?
You're all part of this conversation.
Fuck.
No way.
You should have talked more.
Viridian?
Sucker.
So, like,
Actually, no. I'm not losing resolve.
so,
That doesn't bother Gwen.
jeez.
You be honest, I like your explanations.
Clara is going to do what she needs to do to save people and kill Al and the Grim. And that is the mindset Gwen is currently in. She's giving her all, and I don't think she's reading into Clara's self-destructiveness
Alright, Gwen,
as
get a
much
resolve.
as her hero bravado, more so.
Alright, Gwen, get a resolve.
Let's fucking go!
If I could, real quick,
Gaslighting.
I would like to give Felix his reason for losing resolve.
Of course, please. I would like you to.
Felix
yes, thank you.
feels like a little bit like, okay, well, dude, look out for me. Well, I guess you don't trust me that much. If you think you still are just gonna do it anyway,
Yeah.
like, I don't know. It's a little
It rattles them.
rattles him a little bit. Yeah, like I thought we had a little more trust there.
Thought we could be honest.
Obviously, we're gonna protect each other.
Both
Killed your bill.
both characters' reasons make sense with how they think about situations. Viridian,
Yeah.
your thoughts?
Well, one of
So
us.
Viridian-
Your thoughts for Viridian?
Viridian is in this space where it's like, okay, so Al Omega, this super grim, is like Hauser, a guy we saw like cut up like 4 Lycos Dea, slowed him down, and he tore apart Artie's whole team, and Varric, a knight, was there, and according to Piper, he should not last forever, so, that's great. But he is thinking, well, we're definitely not going to be able to kill him. And we might all die fighting him. So it doesn't really matter if Clara is being her usual self and is going to make a poor decision. So I would say he has already lost resolve.
Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, so you can get the resolve loss for the situation. Makes sense. Alright, good. Very fair. Alright. Good. Just wanted to do a little team check-in after that. Alright.
Guys, surely Team Grill did a little bit of damage before getting eviscerated.
Nah.
I mean,
See that Artie guy? He's tough.
They
Well.
surely did damage. Certainly.
Yeah,
So
we're
this
gonna get there in his health
white
bar. His health
Yeah,
bar
you
is
see his
gonna be
health
half-
You
bar.
guys didn't even beat the first health bar? What the fuck?
It's overhealed. What the fuck?
He's a Borderlands 3 boss. He goes invincible every 3 fucking.
Round. You
Artie's
have to play
like,
his
I'm a
mini
kill
game.
skill build and he had no mobs. What the
He
fuck
had
am
no
I supposed to
mobs. What was
do?
I supposed to do? Alright. Very good.
When you can add kill skills, Noah.
I should. I should add kill skills and really ramp up the gameplay. Yeah, this is a sink or swim kind of skill, I'm thinking. Just should the team resolve around concept here. We'll take you to the illustrious Emerald Crossing. What is this track? Oh, not in this.
Wait, no one checked on Burke Brandy.
No one called him. It's true. It's fucked up.
Holy fuck, guys! Fuck, man, I'm getting actually genuinely scared. Like, this is not.
It's fine. He's gonna be in the middle of the plaza.
That's not
He's
what
the
I was
he's the
having at all.
scripted cutscene.
He was going towards Romeo, bro.
Yeah.
As you arrive at the Gilded Emerald Plaza Crossing, which I described a long time ago as the beautiful jewel of the city, the centerpiece. It is in complete disarray. A lot of the emergency lights still work in this area, but to the detriment of what you're seeing, because you're forced to see the visage of the smoke, the flames, the people running, the bodies, the destruction of vehicles, the fire of the military police as they are shouting and currently engaged with a big white figure that you just see as a blur as these immediate military police around him are met with the curved blade of a bone-like, scythe-like arm, like a mantis, slice through them and the civilians nearby and just send them all scattering to the air as the blurring figure kind of gestulates. You know, what's that word called? When it kind of like blobs it over itself a little bit. And emerges as this towering, strange body. Its fur comes close to looking almost like it's moving in the wind constantly, because it's kind of lit with a sort of like flickering like a fire and a bit of electricity as it wisps outwards and kind of dissipates and then regrows. The figure's standing on two legs, vaguely kind of like bent back like a satyr kind of thing, like horse feet. Very vague though, because the shape is not very well defined, as it goes into a larger hulking body that currently doesn't appear to have any arms besides the insectoid-like scythed arm that is retracting into itself and fading away into this white, ory like fur. As all its head is a large grimace and a set of red eyes, 3 of them each, just stood there surveying the chaos around him as he stands, kind of illuminated because his fur is glowing. It bleeds in between looking like grim bone and looking like just the white Lucis fur at different sections of itself, and kind of gives off the distinction of being almost like a swirling, one of those swirling pictures you could stare at that kind of, if you stare at them too long, your eyes start to move and the shapes start to change a little bit. There's obviously something very wrong with its constitution and how it's able to hold itself together. as Omega lets out a scream that sounds like a grim, but on all the nearby speaker devices, his robotic voice comes through crystal clear. Another sent to the slaughter! More of you dying for no one's purpose but others who control you! I pity all of you. As he stomps his feet, as they disappear from looking like horse legs into a large set of insectoid sort of bent limbs, kind of arched down the middle, and then going into large mandibles that look like bladed legs that crack into the pavement, and he starts skittering around fast, almost like a spider on those legs with a thorax body now, just with this armless shape at the top of it, as he charges through a crowd of people, eviscerating them with the legs. In the distance, you see him cackling a bit and making the noise through the speaker devices rather than his body, which is just vague screaming like a grim. You see the fire of the military police hit towards his body but bounce off bones that form on it. And you see him knock through cars and things, causing more explosion and screeching sounds of metal. To the observant among you, you see some pretty disturbing sights. In the pile of the cars, you see embedded into the top of it the remnants of what Lance's weapon was, the Black Knight, long since discarded and left in a heap of bodies. And pinned to the hotel that Team Grail had stayed at and you had visited a few times, the luxurious building, now splattered with dust, smoke, and debris, destroyed in parts. Impaled by a grim-boned spear is the discarded body of Varric Bors, left to inspire no hope to those who view it.
A few moments later.
As the onslaught of Omega's just basically walking through people with his bladed legs had continued, and he had posed in the smoke screaming, and as Supernova had come across this sight, his head would swivel on a dime towards all of you, noticing you finally. And the continued guttural noises of the Grim talking from himself will continue, but on the all the appliances nearby, like any of the microphones, or not microphones, but the speakers, yeah, for announcements and things.
Radios.
The car radios in the car. From your scrolls, you hear his voice come out. You've came here. I still had hoped you had been overzealous in your declarations, Supernova. My friends, that was a poor decision. I can't control myself this close to you.
We are not your friends.
We're here to put you down.
Put me. It seems so strange, he says his cars creak as he walks forward slowly a little bit, jittering like he was before, but still more measured this time as it looks like he's actually trying to talk to you. As he's moving and this military police is trying to move people out of the way and fire at him, a tentacle shoots out with one of the scythes on the end and cuts his head off and the people behind him. To hear all of this in retrospect, knowing what I am and where I've been before my conception, you can't put me down. I'm not human. I'll always be here. I'll merely return to your nightmares. Aranea, that optimism of yours will shatter against the reality of things one day. Cracks more forward slowly.
Okay, well, he has already just cut the head off of military police. Yeah. So I don't think Gwen wants to have a prolonged conversation. I think she's immediately gone into battle mode.
All right. Any words from anyone else, or we're good then?
No, I think we're battle mode. We've said our piece. We're not your friends, bitch. Time to die.
Clara will step up.
Oh. Hands her the mic.
Where are you? Sorry.
Come on, that's a funny bit.
That's a circle.
Clara will try and compose herself in her very unsteady world that she's currently occupying. The ghostly, ever-changing apparition of Omega is even harder for her to focus on than I feel like it normally would be.
Mm-hmm.
As
Actually, for Clara? No, go ahead. Never mind.
as she
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
as she steps up, and kind of like blood running down her face a bit, so some dried like that rain down from her eyes, as like she breaks through some dried blood to blink a bit to like to try and like clear her vision and her mind as much as she can to get a clear sight of like what Al has become, as she tries to resolve herself and really contemplate that, you know, this is... It's hard to compare it to Doc, but this might just be, like, this is probably, like, the most dangerous thing Clara's actually had to ever face. And she's feeling... I mean, she can't help but feel very conflicted about like, everything, because, like, you know, no matter what, she still remembers, like, you know, when they first got here, and she was talking to Al, like, enthusiastically, just interested by what he was. So, as she kind of closes her eyes to focus one more time, and she looks at Omega, she'll just very calmly say, quietly, like, to herself and anyone else around that wants to hear, it's gonna end one way or another.
End? End? You think things like this end? You still... After everything you've seen here... His voice gets more and more agitated, and his head's thrashing more, and he's, like, bending over as in his body, he still has, like, the insectoid thorax with all the bladed limbs, but as he starts to grow a set of clawed arms, kind of like a Beowulf, and his head starts to take on a more armored sort of shape, like the head of a creep or something, but more sharp rather than blunt. After everything you've witnessed at the Glen, after everything you've learned about the people who have made their way here, the failures and the successes, the motivations of these people to skitter about in safety and still harm each other, you still think things like this end? No, this is a sickness much more deep than you can ever acknowledge. You blind fool.
That may be so.
Then why say otherwise? Collapse your feet if you can't hold yourself against the reality of this world!
I can hold myself as strong as I have to mean that I can still stand tall and face things like you, to protect as many people as I can manage.
He shoots out a claw and beheads 3 people. Did that work?
Clara will grit her teeth, just like anger at her own weakness and knowing that she currently is powerless enough, is like not powerful enough to stop her from doing that.
I didn't think so. As he grins. And Al is going to start the encounter by picking up these 2 cars, and this is just an action for the action shot, and is going to throw both of them at Team Supernova violently, as you can all describe how you... Oh, don't move the street, Noah. As you all dash and jump out of the way or cut them apart as you see fit to start the encounter.
I'm gonna move this guy next to me to save him, obviously first. And
What
then,
the fuck? I thought you weren't doing that.
You're
okay,
so funny.
Yes, a funny bit. Anyway, yeah, I will. I'm gonna cut the car in two. I think that's pretty cool. I'm gonna cut
Very
the car in
fair.
two. And obviously, I'm gonna cut it so that it goes. Car doesn't have
Yeah.
to move.
Yeah.
Not that you can see it coming anyway.
Exactly.
Man, these blind jokes, dude, we're getting the fucking.
But
You're finally on the other end of them, Ben. That's all I'm saying. You
No,
finally,
dude.
no longer are you the disabled foot
Felix!
honest.
Felix, why are you throwing a big lime at me?
I'm blind. You
are
can't
these-
swim.
Is it over these two or through
No,
these
it would be
two?
through them.
Okay, Gwen will. Pull them with double web shot from each hand. Back, and then sort of using that propel herself forward, and God, it's a big fucking truck.
You're strong huntsman. Just flavor it as you see fit. You just dust
I mean,
if you
just-
want. Just
just
for
have-
fun, dude. Bro, he was thinking of his first flare action, and now he's lost his spot. It's over.
Just
No.
so when Gwen just like stick a
no,
web
no,
to it.
no. No, go ahead. I'm kidding.
I said just so Gwen like stick a web to it and just like redirect it midair so it just flies to like the side and scrapes on like the sidewalk.
Yeah, that was the obvious thing. I was thinking if I could like fling it back towards him, but that would probably be a lot of effort.
Yeah, I mean you can just finesse
As
it
a
so you can just finesse it so it
You,
just like
you could have just
flies
done
to the
that,
side.
man.
You think?
I'm just saying this is for flavor. You can literally he just wouldn't get hit. He'd just cut it himself or something. It just look cool.
Oh yeah,
I'm
sorry.
literally just having the cool intro to a Yakuza fight moment. You don't have to think that hard about this.
I'm sorry. Then I will do that. I'll basically pull myself slingshotting with these two as I pull them back, and then fling over the car, and then shoot a web, and then pull it as hard as I can, flinging it back at it.
Yeah.
And then
Omega
gracefully
will-
landing on top of this car.
Yeah, Omega will
Not
go in
inside
as,
it.
as one of his mantis claw scythes shoots out and just bisects it. And then bisects the pieces again and again and again until it's fallen pieces of metal on the ground. Alright, let me check what passives I need to read out for you guys already. Alright,
boy.
let me give him his AP too. He
50
will
billion.
start with 4. This won't trigger
But
yet.
it's fluid.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Don't worry about it, I guess. No, all I need to tell you right now is he has snap synapses. Whenever a team resolve action is activated, he takes 50 damage. Whenever a team flare action is performed, he takes 100 damage.
That's really good.
Yeah. Good job not giving him Yusuf.
I see. Our resolve hurts him because we're so cool. He feels it.
Yeah. That's true.
Makes sense.
This is at end turn beginning.
All right, guys, we gain 5 flare and then hit him with 250 damage from the start.
Literally.
No. I'll probably need someone to give me a desk to replenish at one point, maybe, but we'll see.
We'll see if I can squeeze it in.
You still setting up, or is our turn?
No, sorry, it's your turn. My bad. No, you're good.
Right.
You're good.
Well. So, my turn was probably just going to be a billion buffs. But I'd like to ask Noah. And so instead of haste casing, can I haste casing flare action photosynthesis as like a combined flare action, perhaps at the cost of more dust?
Thinking about that.
As Gwen has her pre-fight prep of having your concoctions mixed,
I'm
knowing this
hesitant.
is going to be an epic battle.
You don't have photosynthesis, right?
That's the problem. The flair for photosynthesis is already too much.
I would let you do the haste and casing together, but you don't have photosynthesis, so I'm kind of stuck on that's probably a little too much.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna probably just normal cast the first two and then flare action
Photosynthesis, sure.
photosynthesis. And can I get a buffed version? Because it's a flare action, perhaps?
Well, it is a flared action of a tech you don't have, so that's kind of the flare action itself, right? Like, if you had it and you were like, can I do, like, a unique version? I could see it. No, I mean...
Yeah, but isn't every flare action just a tech you don't have at the end of the day?
Yeah, which is why I'm saying it's hard to do, like, a buffed version, because you're doing that already. So, what, you know what I mean?
Fair enough.
I mean, if you wanted to spend, like, more AP or something on it to make it super, I would, but, like, you're already... Or, like, more aura, or... Not aura, dust, I could see that, but... Not as, like, the baseline, right?
How could I... A semblance boosted version, perhaps?
Semblance one, yeah. Spiders photosynthesis. Everyone's good in the square where they wanted to start, right?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You guys do things while I think of this.
Yeah, I'm okay. Okay, for my next action, I'm going to do the old classic of, fucking Ore Rush.
Sure.
I mean, yeah. I'm probably also gonna Order Rush. Don't think I really have a choice.
It's okay, I have my 7 HP tracked on my other document.
My photosynthesis will give you 16 regen, for reference. But obviously your ore spends on the turn still, or before that.
That's pretty good.
Because it just gives the regen, right? It doesn't give any flat immediately now.
Yeah, it's just a regen.
So, that might be a cool upgraded version. That also just, like, immediately gives you, like, a check of it.
Yeah. You always can make more plant dust stacks. You're kind of lacking right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide on my last action. It's hard to say because he hasn't done anything yet, so we don't really know what he does. So I'm open for suggestions on using it for assisting anyone else if they have any ideas. But for now, I'm going to continue considering my options.
Well, you gotta get close to him, don't we? Decently, you know.
I mean, you could just let him keep going.
You first.
Whoa!
I can't fucking say.
Okay, can I...
50 feet? That's an incomprehensible distance for me.
Exactly.
Not if you're hasted.
Alright, can I make it like... Gwen infuses plant dust with her inner semblance and gives everyone like aura armbands tying us together as like so it's infused in you know like the aura like the silk armband aura that ties around them, so it's a bit more like focused as opposed to just like throwing plant dust at them or whatever photosynthesis is normally described as.
Sure. Okay.
And it has like the kickstart from Gwen's aura that like melds with theirs. Does that make sense?
I mean, it does, yeah. You want to basically like start it with a round of healing immediately is your idea, right? Or what was the point of that definition?
To buff it, but
how do you want it buffed? What, dealer's fucking choice? I mean, I could come up with something. I just, you have the option to say.
What are you guys thinking? Do you want healing now, or do you want
What are my other
maybe
options?
just like
I feel like they fucking kid in an ice cream shop now.
All right, don't give him. Hey, I can give him
Guff.
guff. I'm the game master. Watch it.
I don't know, maybe it's like a bit more than like it's plus semblance bonus maybe to the heal,
Instead of dust
I mean-
or including dust.
including maybe half semblance
I was
or
gonna
just
say, yeah.
semblance
That's a
cover.
lot.
Yeah, just cover it.
My semblance isn't high.
Yeah, I know.
Before you do that, does Felix want to spend any more aura just in case it heals more than 10?
That is fair.
I mean, if it's just doing the baseline, it's gonna do 16. If I add my aura,
Trying
it's
to
20.
think.
But I guess it's either or for that, so it'd be 16 base.
Yeah, I mean, I think the immediate
Ooh,
heals
never
being
mind.
useful, good idea.
It's true. He does get a turn before the thing goes off, so it'd be good to do.
I
so if you
would
want to like
to
throw out
summon some
swords.
Yeah. How much is it gonna heal me for? Like on the first rip? Do we know?
All right, let's just
Assuming it'd be his amount, it'd be 16.
16.
16.
So let's go with immediate. If after Ben there's no spend, maybe.
I could make 30, or I could make 7 swords.
That's true. You could.
I could make 7 swords. And then I have to move 7 swords.
Ooh, he is the tech that destroys swords. Sorry.
Ow!
Oh,
Sword breaker.
Sorry,
Oh no.
He doesn't
Sword-
destroy buffs, he destroys
Oh,
swords.
Lance Fair. That's tough.
No,
What the
dude.
fuck is this sword?
Wait, this guy does double damage to busters? No fucking way.
Buster Bane.
Buster breaker.
Felix, remember
Buster Breaker. That sounds so
Remember
cool.
to pick up Lance's sword and use like the memory of him as like a cool
Thanks for
attack.
taking my cool
Black
fucking
Knight.
thing I was gonna do. Blake.
Blake, don't say
Literally-
the cool things out loud.
Literally, don't say the cool things out loud, asshole.
Message Ben the cool things if you don't trust that he's smart enough to do them. That's what I do.
I basically played this game for him.
That's why I was actually. Never mind. I'm not getting into this. We should be.
I'm not getting into this on recording.
I'm not getting into this. Okay, I'm gonna do 6 swords because I'm a pussy.
Let's see.
Jesus.
What can I say?
I didn't
What
call
can I
you-
say?
All right, let's hurry it up.
There's no way he sat there the whole time being like, what do I do? And then he goes to someone else and he goes, hurry up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm an asshole.
That's crazy. Sorry, I just had to go make a sword because I couldn't
Wait,
find it.
fuck. I probably should have moved before this, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. They move with
Isn't
me.
it better to, yeah, isn't it better not to because they're going to move with you? So you could put them up 15 feet then move them?
Yeah.
However it works.
Wait, we changed summon swords to just have the same movement as me, right?
Yeah,
Pretty sure. Yeah.
they always have, I'm pretty sure.
No, there was something. You're right. I'm thinking of something else. I forget what it was.
You're just thinking if they all are one attack when they launch instead of being.
No. I feel like we changed their movement a little bit. Whatever. It doesn't matter right now.
Maybe.
What are my costs,
I
Noah?
forget. It's been a while. Anyway,
I made a sword. The range doesn't just see fit. Right, back to your cost. So you're using an aura bit of this. So
Base cut tech is 3, but you know.
yeah,
obviously,
base is
with
free
aura.
capacity, obviously. So yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna say 4 capacity and then 6 aura, and then the AP and flare, obviously. Resolve gain for that.
Oh, fuck.
And yeah, you can instantly all heal from a pulse of photosynthesis, and then it has the remaining duration, obviously.
Just 3 turns.
Yep. All the buffs synchronize.
So it's 20
16.
or 16.
16. Wow, donating, Glenn. That's nice.
Why do you say it like that?
Because I was shocked.
I've
Sorry,
7.
I thought. Yeah, but still, it's only 7.
Dude, you said team resolve shit damages him? I want to get us to 10.
Yeah. Sorry.
why? So we can hit him with the Exodia? Oh, I gotta put the hat on.
Yeah.
Hey, Felix, you dropped this!
Alright, partner.
Noah?
Time to get dirty.
Noah, can I ask if the 50 damage, since the 10 cost one is 10 cost, Can that either do more damage or does the 50 damage when we get the flare?
No.
Because it's an ongoing effect? No, okay, fair
No,
enough.
of course, no. Thank you for asking, though. There's nothing wrong with it. Ask.
All right, guys. I guess we're just dumping 5 into. We're just getting 5 flare to do 500 damage. Oh wait, rather 250 damage.
I don't like the way he's smiling at me.
I'm just saying.
He looks mean.
You see.
Verdi and
that
Felix,
off
what are
of
you
the
guys doing
illustrator?
for your resolve? You didn't put it in
Oh,
chat.
sorry, I already added. I didn't hit the thing.
I did put in chat. Oh,
Ah.
sorry.
Excuse me.
You meant them, of course. My bad.
I need the resolve, my friend.
My friend.
If you think this guy doesn't have
Heroic
resolve,
strikes.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
probably being dumb.
what do
but
you
getting
want?
us to 8 is a number.
What's
Do we have a
up?
regen tag or no?
Yeah, it's the
It's the
arrow.
green up arrow.
Gotcha.
Line goes up.
Richard gave resolve.
And I will.
Why is Blake like this? It's okay. I thought the same thing.
All right, I'm gonna. And then I'll just fucking what's it called? Casing haste.
What's so funny, Blake?
Sorry, no.
Dare I ask?
No, it's just because he went, okay, I'm going to, and then paused, and then went, okay, now, and then paused again. I was like, if he does it a third time, I'm gonna fucking like start laughing too
And
hard.
I'm gonna
Liam,
just
I'm sorry I
chain.
asked. He's mean to you.
I ordered wrong. Haste should have went first, but I'm gonna do haste then. What's it called? And use my
Casing.
Yeah, I'm gonna haste casing, and with my movement from each action, I'm going to get up here.
I see why you would say that. I was like, why would that matter? Right.
Yeah, I lose 5 on the first one.
No,
But-
of course, yes, I understand.
When stands on the precipice of whatever the fuck this building
Oh,
is.
you're good. What, you want to get up on there? It's a tall building. Oh, you just
Yeah.
mean in front of it.
Oh, I mean, how tall is it? Can I not get out? Isn't that is it more than
like
60
a
feet?
hotel, dude. It's pretty tall. It's like 80 feet.
Oh.
It's like a skyscraper.
I
Not skyscraper, it's pretty.
What's my total?
It's like
15,
Trump Tower.
20?
It's like Trump Tower, yeah.
do be aware, if you go in front of it, I'm pretty sure, like, no, it's gonna make you look at Varric's dead body and have, like, a resolve check.
True. So it's
I was
higher
gonna
than
also
50.
say, as you get here, you hear a bunch of people inside panicking.
Fuck. It's higher than 55 feet, as your call.
Yeah, you could clang onto one of the walls, like up.
Yeah, but
Dude, imagine being one of those survivors that was just, like, in a deep basement taking a nap.
I don't think you're napping for all the earthquakes and explosions, unfortunately.
He took a lot of pills.
All right.
right.
I guess that guy's fine.
I guess.
Grim don't go after me, so calm.
Yeah. True.
I guess I'll be 55 feet up.
All right, cool. Hanging on the precipice of one of these. See Varric's skewered
Give me a number.
body
How
over
tall
there.
is it? There's a wall in the way, specifically.
Well, yeah. You all saw him already, I said. You're not going to get close and
Oh.
be like, oh, he smells bad, loses off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let's make it sure.
Listen, listen, the bandage is off.
You know, I'm just gonna say, guys, I really don't like how he's like
So is
amorphous and ethereal.
yeah, it's fucked
Yeah.
up.
More amorphous, and then, like, yeah,
Hey,
like,
Noah,
burns away at the end.
can
stuff.
Gwen check if the barrack has an audio log on him?
She's a little
Shut
far
up.
away, but she can see the highlighted item near him, yeah.
Guys, there's the contract. The
Gwen
warrant
can
for
see
an
the yellow
arrest.
paint on the ledges over there.
All right.
So
So
we're
80
done,
feet, Noah?
William?
Is that where we're going with for the building, just for my reference?
80 feet. I'm going to say 120, honestly. It's pretty big.
All right.
These are some fancy buildings in the center here. Most of them
Fair
are
enough.
pretty fucking tall. I'll write that
All right, boys, do your turns. Mine's over. I say kindly. Also, everyone has haste and casing.
I say firmly. Oh, I said I was writing it. What the fuck? No,
I-
you're
I-
not the GM, buddy.
One-
I
God
already
damn
had
it.
it wrote by the time you said that.
I had that rope.
Well, I am going to. Well, Blake kind of swagger jacked.
Does this song say fucking Lucius in it?
Yeah, it's Lucius Notori. I named it after it. It means it's like strange. It's like I forget the exact. It's like monster.
It's from Stranger Things, dude.
Unique
Just let him
monster.
have this.
This is the song from Grim Eclipse.
Oh,
You know,
Yeah.
It all comes together.
That's right.
probably had this conversation.
it all
before.
comes together.
This played back when you fought Delta. Yeah. You heard it. This is their song. At least this is.
We're gonna do the fifth argument that Liam was there for Delta.
Was that?
I was there for Delta. That was one of the last things I did.
Yeah, he said that was lame. A human brain, kind of forced though.
Come on.
OC cringe.
All right, I'm gonna use a flare to get. I'm gonna use a flare to get an AP now.
Oh,
Yeah, where you
sure.
putting the swords bin?
Yeah, put up to 15 feet from you. I just laid the swords in front of you. You can.
Oh, if I must. Wait.
I just
Can I-
figured you'd care to. 15 feet away from you is their maximum.
Okay.
Up here.
Okay, well they're gonna. I'm gonna launch near in a second anyway. It won't fuck.
Yeah, I know. I just tell you.
Oh,
you know,
right.
I
With haste
love
and
the
shell
watch.
and casing.
I have to remind myself, Noah. Have I ever done a unique launch? I think I have. I think I've done 2 actually.
Probably the sword was one.
Well, the sword. Yeah, riding the sword was one, but that's not my plan on this one.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure you can.
Did I do a different one?
Didn't you
Maybe.
do one around the time of Delta? Am I misremembering that? Because didn't you do one
don't
in the
recall.
cave with Marigold?
If only there was a meticulous list of these somewhere.
Rough.
Oh well.
Anyway.
I like to save Marigold. Maybe I don't know. I
Yeah,
just, like,
because it's
launch
using the
into
back
it.
of the cave with Delta. I'm pretty sure I remember you.
Was it a unique launch? It feels like
That's what I'm not sure
of.
of. I remember you
Honestly.
using it there, and that's the only time I would have imagined you would have had to make a unique version.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. Anyway, I guess I'll just flavor this a different way. And Noah can tell me if I'm.
Yeah, if you're over.
Noah brings out his big book. No, use that.
Nope, he's not.
That's going in the book.
Yeah, no, you can't refund the AP.
Yeah, that's going in the book.
Well, I just want to say that I'm going to do something that might not be the best for the combat, but I think Felix would do it in character.
Flavor.
I'm just going to say that.
Yeah, of course.
I'm going to have Felix right here. I'm going to do a unique launch where I want Felix to, like... I want him to do... I feel like... I don't know. Maybe I've done this before, but I want to do, like, the kind of a draw slash, but I kind of want to do it, like... Also, making sure I, like, jump over him, because I want to be on the other side of this guy. While obviously having my sword following him.
Right.
I just don't know. Maybe I don't want to make this unique, and maybe I want to make something else unique when I think about it. Maybe I'm jumping the gun. Let me think about that for a second. I'm hasted, right?
Yeah, you're hasted.
Yeah, I could. Okay, I'm just gonna launch past him. I'll flavor it as Felix. I'll take a swipe at him. Obviously, he comes by, but
Obviously.
this guy's
yes.
full of bones. He's full
Yeah.
of bones.
Full of bones.
Felix.
Some
will
of them
land,
are
like-
human.
I know. Felix will land like over here, and obviously the swords will travel with him. And
Yeah.
I'll have him
Short
surround.
travel in a cool line.
Yes, they'll follow him around. They'll sit around Mr. Omega here.
Sword jail, but spelled like the old English way.
Swords of revealing light.
Light.
Damn it! 3 turns? You gotta be fucking kidding
Fucking
me!
kidding me? This is gonna take forever.
This guy's an asshole. Actually, I'm gonna put one sword over here. Gotta keep him locked in.
Gotta keep them locked in.
Yeah.
Can you lock the fuck in, Omega?
Once I'm over here, I gotta take the. I got to take the launch R2, and then while I'm over here, Felix will cast a glance over Atlanta's body, which I think. How did you describe it? Fucked? Like it's fucking.
Yeah, it
destroyed?
was mostly under cars. You mostly saw like the sword impaled on one of the cars at the top, and you can now see his body's down there. He's missing his classic hat and everything. It's been blown off in the combat.
No!
And everything. Okay, assets. I'm sorry, I just had to describe that. My bad.
No,
and like he's buried under some of the cars, and it's just the top half of his body, and the other's bisected or cut off at that point. It just has a hand out, looking like he was trying to crawl himself forward to keep fighting, and is dead. Just dead-eyed.
Okay.
He's a nice man. You spoke to him.
We trained together, dude. What the fuck?
You
you
trained
talking
together
about?
this arc. It's great.
I know. He's fucking dude.
I know.
And he was a buster, man. Not
He is
cool.
a buster, just like you.
Dude, not fucking cool. All right. Well, I will describe Felix as he's very sad. very sad.
It's very disheartening.
It's very fucking disheartening.
And unfortunately, he is actually just one of many in this area.
Oh yeah, 100. Felix is probably looking past the other bodies right
It's
now.
pretty bad. It's pretty upsetting to see so many that are like not mauled by Grim, but like viciously ripped like by blades, like Omega normally is doing to people, or just impaled by one of his limbs. The way Omega's moving right now with his bladed limbs, there are like a couple of bodies stuck on, like speared and hung up on his bladed legs that he's just left there.
That is fucked. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. He smirks at you as you appear behind him. This was a flared like attack action, right?
No, I'm sorry. I'm not
launching.
flaring this. I'm gonna flare the next thing I'm doing.
Oh, okay, got it.
Because I realized that I guess it'd be kind of weird to do like two unique flare actions back to back, but I guess it wouldn't
Yeah.
matter really. But whatever.
Yeah.
Anyway, Felix seeing this is going to get very fucking angry, especially with him smirking at him. Felix is going to, well, he's going to, oh, fuck, I guess, dude, I lost my hoodie. Fuck.
What do I do?
Fuck,
Dude,
I can't do
I
that
don't
flare
have
action.
Huh?
Guys, I can't do that flare action. I don't have my
I
hoodie.
can't now.
He has a
I-
list of
it's
flare
on-
actions specifically for the hoodie.
Dude, I gave it to Moores. Fuck.
Fuck.
All right.
Hey, I'm gonna need that back.
It's holding
Felix
my leg
will-
together.
Does he work?
By the
Guys,
time that
one news
Felix,
action.
yeah, sorry.
Sorry,
By,
I've heard this
by the time
problem.
Felix, has the sword, the swords have finally caught up to him, and they're surrounded Delta. At this, or not Delta. Fuck me. Omega, excuse me.
Hey, Delta's
Sorry.
a part of him.
That's fair. You know, that's fair. Hey, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's
All
fair.
of them are, all the ones that are dead are a part of him.
Kind of forgot about that.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
No, Liam. If you want to know what Felix is wearing, he's wearing a. I went to Mountain Glen, and all I got is this stupid T-shirt.
Literally, that is canon.
That is literally what Felix is currently wearing. Not a joke.
He literally, Liam,
And his
remember,
arms are covered in blood.
remember, Liam, this arc, Felix's clothing he's got is like that shirt and the Merllo Labs t-shirt. Like, this is canon. These aren't,
Yeah,
like,
this is
we
canon.
did the Star Labs shirt thumbnail. That is canon. That's not a
No,
joke.
that's so funny.
That's why it's
Thank you,
funny.
thank
It's
you.
great.
Anyway.
It's very macabre
Funnier than my
humor.
joke of the kimono still being under it the whole
Yeah.
time.
It's
Very
there is no kimono. He didn't bring
Dude,
it.
Felix is unironically going to have that shirt soaked in blood and have to decide
I
if he
know,
wants
it's
to throw it away-
awesome.
if he wants to throw it away or keep it to remind him of difficult times.
No, it's gonna be.
And all I got was blood stain all over
You know,
it.
I got, yeah, that's just the blood. Fuck, that's a video game
Alright.
cover right there.
I know, right?
Put that in the thumbnail.
That's a good one.
Team Supernova dead to
Noted.
rights.
That's
Alright.
right. Thank you, Blake. Thank you, editor. Thumbs
I
up.
once they surround him, right?
Yes,
Felix
yes,
will get angry. He will like grit his teeth. He will
Yeah.
jump back and he will attempt to pull Lance's sword and dual wield it with
Hell
his
yeah.
left hand.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
Black Knight.
Thank you, Liam. Thank you, Liam, for keeping the bit up. Thank you.
That's keto. What? That's
I know.
Oh, I completely forgot Blake said it earlier. Oh, that's still
Yeah, I know.
awesome though.
Thank you, Liam, for thank
That's
you for
not
your
a joke.
selective
Sorry, I'm
memory.
not being an asshole. I genuinely
Okay,
didn't
and when
know.
Felix-
fuck?
When Felix grabs it, Noah, I want to do a unique flare action
Yes,
where
yes.
the swords around Omega will double, and they'll just be, but they'll be his sword, so it'll be like,
Yeah! Black Knight
So-
and
yeah, no, it's like a, you described it as,
it's a Krieg
it's like
Messer.
yeah, it's,
Yeah, so it's like the big two-handed with the... It does have this single edge side, so it's not, you know, entirely... Well, Felix is used to a lot of weapons, so that's not a huge
yes,
problem. But
it's
yeah,
fine. Felix can use any weapon.
he can. As heavy as the blade is, it's not heavier than Felix's anger, and he can feel it as the last instance of Lance fighting with him. So it's easier to grip.
Yes,
Yeah, I like
so, Felix will, yeah, so he will just double the sword count around him and
Hell yeah.
be You know, I want to fit in an attack here too. So Felix
of course.
will. So yeah, Omega is 100% facing me. So
Yeah.
he's like
He's
a
turned his
Morphous,
body.
so-
He's turned his head
he's a
to look at
Morphous.
you.
So Felix will just honestly just like dash in for like a double attack, like double slice, like
Hell
going right
yeah,
for his
dude.
head.
Hell yeah! All right, cool. Yeah, the swords can synchronize with Felix, and as they all block off his actions, and I flare action kill him.
Flare action murder him. I flare
the
action cut his
sword-
head off.
Well, he
swords
described
keep
it
him in
cool, so I'll let it
place.
happen.
All right, cool. Yeah. So resolve, and I'll just
Yeah.
say like, I'll say like 7 aura.
It's alright. We don't need to do anything else.
But compared to how many swords could attack, I'll do like 300 to him. That's a pretty cool one. And theoretically, you do a lot, so I'll do that.
Yeah.
And
Alright,
let me
well,
give
that was
you the
my
extra
final
swords.
thing.
There you go.
I'll give myself a resolve. Forgive me.
Forgive me.
Why does Felix so cool?
I don't know. Probably because
Because
see,
you
this
can
is
self-insert as
See,
him so easily.
this is the thing right here, guys. You need to find you have to find your other guy. Like you have to find your
Yeah.
trickster.
You have to
you have
find
to take-
your archetype friend.
Yeah. you have to find your archetype friend who dies.
Like
and take their
Clara
weapon.
locked in on Lucy because she's a chaser. She's just like
Exactly.
falling around, being like, "Die already! Come on!
Die already, you
I want
bitch!
through the night! Come on! I want through the night! It's one of my favorite weapons."
Don't worry. When we find Wayne, Viridian will pick up his bow and dual wield them. So
Dual wield!
It's a chuck. I hate what's
It's a
called-
big shuriken.
It's a ring.
hate your Naruto.
Hey Felix, you ever seen a crossbow like this? They're just layered over each other.
Wow.
It's a big axe.
You can call me the mercenary. Anyway,
Anyway, dude.
anyway.
So you have 1 give. All right, cool.
All right, I'm 1v1ing him over here, guys. You need to.
You need not apply.
Don't worry,
You got it,
guys.
Felix.
Yeah, you claimed the. Thanks for the
Someone
buffs.
find out how this guy responds to shit. I really want to haste unload fucking
That's
other text him, but I'm
It's
afraid
like,
of
oh,
getting
wait,
killed.
Omega has AI?
No, hold on. Actually, I will right now. You ready, Liam?
Yeah.
I'm
Go
gonna use
for
my
it.
free attack. I'm gonna use
Yeah,
my
free.
free.
Alright, you free attack
Free attack.
him?
Yeah.
Alright. Omega is going to.
I'm so sorry, man.
He's gonna
killed you.
dodge.
No!
Yeah, he is
Not,
going.
where's the defense? This guy's bone armor.
Omega's
no
gonna
way.
snicker as his body is going to spin into a drill, and he's going to burrow like a Death Stalker.
Motherfucker!
What?
As the sword's trying to descend to block him. And he is going to move with his 90 feet movement as he digs up
Whoa.
behind Clara and Viridian. As Clara hears
I
a
see.
drilling, shaking sound, as suddenly she can feel blades at the back of her neck.
Sorry, guys.
And the smell of death as the dead bodies are ripped up with them.
Just real quick,
Um,
Felix will literally scream "coward."
As Omega cackles, he's going to use when he does his movement. When he uses burrowing, he gets to spawn 1 Grim from the tunnels. So he's going to spawn an Alpha in front of you.
No
Way,
fucking way.
buddy, you're in the blender.
This guy is not set up for it. This guy is in the bad spot. But I will be nice and say your swords could probably.
Well, if they chased him as he
Yeah.
was burrowing, they would be closer to the hole. That's
Yeah, I
feel
think
like
they.
that's
I
not
think they
insane.
should be. It was part of the action. I feel like
I
they
feel
should.
like that's not insane.
I feel like that's not crazy for this case since it was a flare action.
He stacked one of them.
I did. Yes.
Bottom left.
Bottom left. Thank you.
All right, somebody use Commander to let me attack again.
Please put them in an alternating pattern. My autism.
Oh fuck.
My
I did
alt.
mess that up. My altism.
Close enough.
I got. We disco boys.
Awesome.
A veritable bed of lying below this city. And all you could have done was let them die, and this would never have happened. To save what? Maybe 20 lives?
As Clara is going to swallow some blood as she hears him snicker and cackle as he appears behind her like a phantom burrowing up from the ground. So in this time, as like Clara was as the fight was beginning and as Felix like rushed over there, she was getting out a type of dust she hasn't used yet for her shell, thinking that, well, now is as good a time as any. But she was also considering some other things, like how to get close to him for this. And when he appeared behind her, there's a natural, like, dread from him just being close by to her because he's so fucking terrifying.
Absolutely.
But there's also a little part of her that is probably feeling a bit better than she did like just a second ago, because now that he's like next to her, it's really apparent that, like, you know, like her mind automatically tunes out like all the anxiety and thoughts, and just like her eyes sort of burn, being like adjusting and knowing that, you know, she has to face him down and she can't bother thinking about anything else. And I'd like to use a unique flare action to use gravity dust with my shell to create
What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Sorry, I was just asking.
To create an aura around myself that should restrict enemy movement and make it harder for them to move in that area around me.
Okay.
And I would hope...
I have one thing before you go further.
Yeah.
How big is the aura?
15 feet.
Okay, that's gonna affect the people. These are not trained combatants. So, like, remember, like, AoEs affect them.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, I just figured you should know.
Alright, well, someone else can take it. Let me think.
Well, Blake, you could use your part of your flare action to, like, attack, like, rush him and push him back.
That's true.
Or potentially, you know, pulse them away from you a little bit, you know, like, as it
Pulse
turns
them,
on,
repulse it. Yeah,
it pushes
that.
them away. He's in a direction that none of them are, so.
Yeah,
You can flex it.
That makes sense.
I wouldn't give up on it. I think it's cool.
Yeah, too. I just wanted to clarify that detail. Clara.
What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a good way to spin it, to hopefully not crush these people.
Yeah. Which way? The pulse away or the tackle him and push him?
We're at the edge of the map, so I feel like I'd rather, like, push them away.
Okay. Sure. Okay. What was the intended effect from the other ones? Just like slowing the movement around him?
So they... so the way I wrote this is, they use double movement within the 15-foot aura for me, and if they are either in it when I pop it, or they enter it for the first time, they're stumped.
Okay. Sure. So, he's gonna be, like, stumbled and have double movement, is the idea.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll make it obviously hit on its first time because it's flared. You know, this be a shell, so it's gonna, like, last the amount of time other shells last and get replaced if it gets changed, is the idea.
Yeah. Obviously, it
Alright,
has
cool.
the same shell class.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can just do the shell cost, I guess. So, well, what was the cost? And what was it? What's its cost?
I wrote it down as 1 AP for capacity. You can obviously decide because this was like a work in progress.
Well, yeah, I haven't really balanced any of these. So, yeah, I mean, sure, for capacity, sure, why not? Yeah, I'll just say one more because he pulls people away this time with it. But besides that, sure, yeah, I'll look at it later. Yeah, no, just a flare. Yeah, seems fine.
Why is Stumble just a black box for me?
Oh yeah, it is for me too. Huh.
It's not in the selector.
That's weird. Okay, well that's funny. This is just a black box.
Cool. I didn't want to step on Blake's toes, obviously, because he was trying to do a flare action. But I didn't want to have Gwen just shoot him with her free attack action when he was talking shit about the people.
That's fine.
So it's easier to see, and that's how crappy dust looks. What's up? You wanted to shoot him for what?
Like when he was making his delivery of the, what's it called? Like you should have just let them die. I wanted Gwen to be pissed
The
and shoot at him.
people, yeah. Yeah, fair.
So I'm just gonna free attack action him, and I guess he can't move now. So I think that's fine. He can defend maybe. Mm-hmm. We'll find out any fun new mechanics. Just 16 for a normal basic attack.
Okay. He has 15 resist, so he takes 1. His resist will be disabled for the round after he's taken 300 damage in it. So, well, he's taking 300 damage this round, so you're actually fine this time. I just realized, yeah.
Okay, 15 resist. Good to know.
Yeah.
Does he take full damage still?
Yeah, he takes full damage because Felix did. Oh, fuck. So he did 300 exactly.
Good job.
So I forgot to. That's fine. Yeah, he's good.
Okay, and then I will.
Then I'll change it once.
Hang fire for 32.
Alright. Take 32.
I think I'm gonna not unload. I'd like to not have such little amounts of dust.
Mm-hmm.
Unless anyone thinks 16 damage is worth it, but I'm gonna let.
Did I do the resolve for Clara's flare action just now? Or
I didn't do mine.
I haven't done mine either.
Yeah, I didn't do a resolve gain. Okay, that's.
I'll grade mine to 9.
Yeah, go ahead.
And then I'll probably start dumping everything else into team.
There. All right. Anyone else?
Yeah. I got all my stuff.
Yep, my turn's done.
So I'm going to bird him. I'm going to imprint Clara, and I'm going to run up to him. This 3, then 4.
Bird on Clara.
Melee bird in. Hog.
We love melee Viridian.
I have a lot of options. I just never usually get close enough to use them.
Yeah, it's just right there, and how can I resist? Not aerating, shooting him in the face. What a waste. Alright,
No.
That's player turn, I believe, right?
No.
Okay.
He ran when Felix hit him with a melee attack. Was he trying to do that again?
Well, considering you stumbled him, probably not.
Right. Yeah. I'll hit him. I'll hit him with my my haste attack.
Okay. That damage.
I'm using shell smash. So it should be 28.
All right. 28.
I have a free attack. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I guess I will, too. He's got a status effect, so 25.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Takes 25. Good damage, good damage. Everyone done all their shit? Everyone good?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, what is it?
I was gonna state something, but I don't know if it's important right now.
Let's hear it. Why not?
Well, I'd like to say, because, Viridian put his bird on Clara, so now he's, like, able to also see what she's seeing, which is a bit fucked up. Like, you know, the vision's a bit blurry and hazy from that, from her end. But, especially because he's right next to her, I think he would have a good time picking up that, she is... Clara's eyes, as they're burning a bit, are, like, her stance is oddly calm, or not calm, but, like, well thought out, as she doesn't look like she's nearly as, or, like, she doesn't look like she's covered in nerves, like she might have been back in, like, the talk situation, where she's actually, like, Clara, in her mind, is trying her absolute best to actually do what Felix, like, mentioned, and not put herself in situations where, like, I have to use, like, my eyes stupidly, so I don't know if that's, like, motivating to him, or like, at least, surprising that, like, even when she's right next to Omega, she is, like, she's not losing her cool, or, like, standing there putting herself more at risk. She looks like she's acting very similarly to how she would in, like, any other, like, fight. I'm
Okay.
done.
Noted.
Alright, cool. Also noted. Player Turtle End! Return your AP and everything. Ally, quote-unquote, turn, neutral NPCs. There'll be more yelling as people are coming out of buildings and alleyways running. It's more NPCs will be spawning. The hotel people will spawn.
What? Those motherfuckers, they're running out? Oh no.
They don't know what to do, and more people will appear in the streets over here.
How about the big Boars sign hanging there?
That's pretty bad for a lot of them. I gotta say. Those people running down that street are being chased by an alpha. Also. Okay. Grim turn. Oh boy. Omega. Omega. More like Omega. What's up?
It's the start of enemy turn, right?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
And me and my imprinted ally are starting within 30 feet of a marked target.
Yes, sir.
I think it's time for mobbing.
I think it's time for mobbing.
Let's go.
So yeah, once per turn reaction, activating reaction to you and your imprinted target starting within 30 feet of a marked enemy at the start of enemy turn. You and your ally get to react and have that reaction cost 0 AP.
Yay!
That's for a measly 3 aura.
For a measly 3 aura.
So now, Claire and Viridian get to act at the beginning of Omega's turn.
Yeah. What do you guys want to do?
Reacting at him, so we can just use whatever attack we want.
Yep, you're marked. You have a bird.
You're imprinted on him.
I also wanted to ask something when I read the marked thing. It says I can add targets. This is not what I'm doing right now, but, like, say I was staring, could I, like, add a target, then, like, chain it to a different thing that's also birded?
I'm sorry? What are you talking about?
Can
you explain?
Where you may add an additional target by paying 6 aura instead of the usual cost.
No, that's Viridian choosing people to be marked.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, yeah.
To gain the bird. No, it's fine.
Okay, give me a second, Richard. I've never been in this situation.
That's fine. You think about it for a second. I'm sorry I sprung it on you.
No. I'm happy to have it.
Happy to offer advice for anyone who needs it.
This guy.
Cause zero AP. It still costs like the aura cost, right, of the tech?
Yes.
Okay.
And once per turns are this turn, right? So they reset when our turns start.
Yes.
So ideally once per turns, right?
At minimum, yes.
You know, power-wise.
Efficiency.
Ooh. Oh, I had the perfect tech for this. Why didn't I think of it sooner?
Let's hear it. What is it?
Have it?
Perfect. Pauses. Never a good
Well,
sign.
I was gonna say I can tag him. So he can only focus me. I can't flare this, right? Or can I?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Okay,
Can
why don't I just flare stun him with shock?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a
why you
great
wouldn't.
idea.
Yeah, that seems really good.
Wow, you guys have the most broken combo ever.
Yeah. It's only better.
I thought getting a shelling off turn was fucking crazy. Well, I guess it's for big motherfuckers, obviously.
You have a lot of combats where it's not as important to stun one guy. Yes.
I guess I would do that then. I will flare.
Well, don't feel like you have to play optimally.
I mean, this guy obviously has an anti-CC move, but you know.
I mean, gotta fucking chase the bacon
Proc
at some
it.
point, you know.
Hey, whenever I've done those, there's normally a cost to them. It's always still worth it.
Of course.
So I
And
will.
of course, he says, shaking his head, thinking, he's saying it again.
Okay, I paid the dust cost. Is there an ore cost to this? To like the ability
It's just your tech. He's paid all the aura costs,
He's
I'm
doing
sure.
his.
I've made it.
Okay, I paid the cost for my flare shock.
Cool.
Let me get
I
How
donate
much
to Team
damage is it?
Resolve.
How much damage?
Stun, sorry. 16.
I also donate to Team Resolve.
Oh wait, it's resist. Fuck. Do you want to go first?
It's the same round, Blake. It's still broken.
Okay, so that round-based resets on our turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Gotcha.
I'll give that one to the team.
Okay.
It's more like the rounds are when player turn starts, but yes. Yeah, you know what I mean, right? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yes.
Credit to team.
Okay, I'm going to give a good, strong tenderize to this guy.
Cool. Always a good. Always love the tender.
It's always
It
good.
really is a good combo because you benefit from him having a status too. He already had one, but still.
Yes. It is
He
very
does
good.
always have a status if this combo goes off. But I know what you mean. I mean, being stunned is useful, I think, for some stuff, yes.
Well, obviously, he needs a tech that adds stacks of damage based on how many status effects they have.
Listen,
Man, that would be
Technician is
incredible.
the class I feel like I have too many ideas for.
I feel
I like status effects. I can't blow
I feel like that's gonna be some
Status effects are
fucking.
great.
It's gonna be some stupid like Crim in Mistral that's like haunting a suit of like samurai armor. It's like Bushido just gets like buffs, more debuffs on him.
Dude,
Yeah, it's their samurais from Civ 5. We get it.
Dude, I hate how it's so easy to just have Geist possessing something be an enemy type. Like, I can't do it forever,
No,
but
it's
God,
pretty-
there's so many things I want to
it's
possess.
Cool.
It's
Glad you let
it's
yourself
so
enjoy
cool.
it.
Listen, you know
Mistral will be
with how
fun.
yokai work with the little lamp guys and umbrella guys, there's gonna be weird, funny,
Like-
possessed Grim.
Like Mistral,
I love the funny umbrella guys.
Mistral more than anyone. Like I would
gonna
kind of be
suck, I
disappointed
agree.
if there wasn't something like that.
Whole continent's
I
haunted.
have some very good ideas for Mistral, Grim. I'm very confident in my ideas. Viridian, what is the damage on this last raid, by the way?
Tenderize is 25 right now.
Fuck. Not yet, 25. And then he's open, right? That's how this one goes.
He is vulnerable,
Vulnerable.
10.
Vulnerable
so he
10.
he takes 10 extra damage from
I
anything.
assume you'll
that hits
remember
him.
that.
I will. I will point it
One
out to
turn or
everyone.
two? What is
until the end of next player turn.
Okay, cool. Excellent. Yeah. All right, those are your actions. I will now continue the start of turn effects. So Merllo's machinations will trigger at the start of any turn. He loses anything that hampers movement or things. So stun and stagger both go, but he takes 50 for each of them.
Hasn't the turn already started though?
The way the turn order starts is I start my reactions and then they activate imprinting and stack over it on the stack.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. If they chose not to, they would miss the start of turn trigger and not get to activate it. So
That's
nothing
nice.
you really do.
No, it
It's not
makes
like you
perfect
played
sense
bad.
to me. I played Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's like Magic. It's just like, you know, you would kind of have to layer these things, and sometimes you're just unwilling. He takes a
I hate it
this damage, of course,
I'm-
also just ignores his resist.
I'm so glad we used the stack and not chains.
I hate it.
Dude, same. I hate chains.
I hate,
okay,
I
now
hate
I have
it.
to. Excuse me, I have to go through a few more really quick. Save your jokes. We have 2 abilities I have to run through. He also has his once per turn at the start of a round reacting, reveling in fear. He heals 200 hit points for every enemy that starts 30 feet away from him. Only you guys. I'm not even counting NPCs. So Gwen and Felix, he both triggers off you, and it's going to get 400.
Fucking 30 feet.
Yes. Now
That sounds
he.
insane.
That's so close.
Now he has. Okay, this does not trigger now, but I'm going to announce it now. He has Taste for Blood. This will be related to the start of the player turn. At the start of player turn, if all players rally, which is the terminology we use for healing with resolve, if everyone rallies, he gains 3 AP. If no players rally, all players' resolve is set to 0. So you'll have to decide that over the next turn.
What did you just say?
What are we?
Don't worry, guys. I'll be rallying.
If everyone rallies, he gains 3 AP. If no one
All right,
rallies,
who's taking the
you
rally?
lose.
Thank God Claire's full.
I'm not doing it this turn.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
but
you
luckily
also
we still
get
have
16 on your
Well,
turn.
hold on, we still have enemy turn to go through. We might fuck your life up.
Yeah, true.
All right, let's see. What do we want to activate?
She's got
Omega.
Also, thanks for healing him, guys. By the way.
They couldn't have known.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Motherfucker!
Okay. Okay. He is going to use as his starter Wings of Oblivion, everyone's favorite Nevermore tech. Slightly modified though. He gets to move up to 30 feet upwards as wings sprout from his back. And he's going to make a ranged attack against a single target. He will pick Viridian. This will deal 20 damage, and then he will perform a second attack with a 30-foot radius anchored on you. So you have to you just have to defend it, or you'll get hit. And if you take damage from this attack, it deals 10 and removes any active buffs.
No way, he fucking did the
I
buffing.
can't believe one of you made the bit. I remember
I-
someone said this as a joke once, and I'm like, oh yeah, man, that's what Megas did.
Yeah, sorry guys, I should have this as a joke fucking months ago.
Me pushing my thumbs into Liam's eyes.
It's fine. It's only 10 damage. That's pretty easy to block. But right, let me write down. He's going to be moving Yeah, I'll just move 10 feet upwards, I think.
Okay.
And so the first attack, Viridian.
I don't think I can get to any cover, so I will probably have to
There's
defend
a car
this.
right there. Just dive under
He's
it.
10. He's like
for
10
10 feet up.
Yeah.
Well, am I gonna dive under the car?
Yeah, slide under
I guess
it.
I could.
Technically, you could, but you'd be
I
deciding
could-
if you trust the car to tank it.
I could rescue
don't.
you.
You could.
What is that gonna do again?
They'll redirect the first attack towards Clara. The second one will still be anchored on Viridian.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, I mean, you'd still be saving him from the first hit of 20, if that matters to you.
Well, Richard, you have that option, Richard. Consider it. I'll do it if you want it.
I could defend both of them, and my defend is for 10, so I could do it. But then, if he comes after me again, you're gonna have to rescue me after that. Because I'll be on 1 AP.
Why don't I, sorry, let me just look at this. Why don't I rescue the first one just for economy's sake? Because this is one result from me, so you don't have to use that AP on defending.
Okay.
I could just do it twice. I mean, it's at will. But it's an AoE, the second one, isn't it?
It is. You would have to defend against it yourself.
Alternatively,
Radius is 30 feet.
we can use 2-team resolve to react to give you guys a move
it's
action.
like,
when you're hasted.
sorry, do we know how much damage this is?
Yeah, so the second
10.
one deals 10, and if you get damaged by that, then you get the buff remover. So you just have to defend 10.
Wait, just with
what?
Well, with my resist and rescue reducing damage.
Encasing.
Yeah, encasing, I'm just fine. Wait, it just does 10. How much
Casing?
is casing? It's 8?
Casing reduces by dust cover value, so 8. So you need to defend 2.
Yeah, and then rescue itself reduces damage by half my aura bonus.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, if you want to do it that way, yeah, you can do it. How do you?
I mean, I also don't mind.
I don't.
I also don't mind defending twice. I'm just saying that, you know, if I get targeted again after that, that's my last state piece. So either I'm doing nothing next round or you're rescuing me then.
I just want to understand the order and what you're rescuing. Though. Which attack?
Couldn't I just rescue both of them?
Well, yeah, and then are you defending against the AoE for that you're getting hit with? Or using 3 AP? Because you'd be in the range of the AoE.
Yeah, and it's,
I'm just asking how that's working out.
it'd be like 2 damage,
Just-
remove a buff.
Does casing remove the damage before he halves it, or it's at the end? It's how much damage you take, right? You have it, and then you take casing. Because that's
Yeah, I
what's
think
hitting
so.
you.
I think that's the way it works, yeah. I have that written down in the future.
Wait, what'd you say?
You'd have his damage with
this.
it, and then casing would be the after the half damage.
Yeah.
No, I mean, you seem fine taking it, so just take it. Who cares?
Well, wait.
Can we?
Okay, so he's defending the first attack.
I will defend the first attack.
Okay. 20. Defend. How much do you defend for?
So I defend for 10, and I have the casing, so that's 8, so I would take 2?
Yeah,
from
you
that?
take 2. Yeah,
Okay.
just take 2. Okay. Alright. Secondary attack. Wings of Oblivion, secondary attack. Anchored on Viridian. 30 feet radius. This guy's getting hit, they're getting hit. And Clara's getting hit.
Well, I'm
So
defending.
react. You're defending, yeah. Clara?
Yeah, I guess I'll defend.
Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, you guys can both defend. You both have enough to block it. These people are going to blow up. I'm going to have you two lose a resolve because you're involved in AoE that killed civilians. So each lose 1 resolve.
Yikes!
Alright. Omega is going to then...
He's going to use Web Javelin. Everyone's favorite Lycos today. Lucis attack. So he's going to have a 70-foot cone. Ranged cone.
70-foot fucking
Yeah, that's what it
cone.
was. Ranged attack deals 14 damage, through shield value, and staggers hit targets.
What do you mean by like shield or
Shield is what Clara has, like
Okay.
temperature, different HP.
Gotcha.
More. That's
Gotcha.
a catch-all term for those.
Sorry, can you say what it does again?
14 damage and staggers goes through shield value. I don't think one is in this range. Yeah, she's just out of it. A lot of civilians are going to be hit.
Jesus. And what
you
is
don't
this
lose more
description
resolve.
wise?
You'll just lose one resolve every time it's involved. You don't lose more. Huh? What's up?
What's the description of this?
Oh, the web javelin, like what it looks like?
Yeah.
It's what the Lycos Day did, where they would spin the web. But it was the one. Fuck, I forget his name. But it was the corpse one where it would be metal from earth dust.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be like gray web spun lances that shoot outwards and just impale people and cover them in metal webs.
Gotcha. Does this hit the Alpha Beowulf?
Let me see. No. 70 feet.
Damn.
Yeah, I know, close. It would have if it was in range. These guys have enough cover, not least. Think. Reactions? Clara Viridian, you're in part of this. There's 180. Take that off him. Any day now. Yeah? What's up?
I'm gonna throw a concept
What's up?
out there.
Dude,
Yeah, you want... What's up, Liam?
If I wanted to use the team resolve action to
what?
What's it called? You should really name these.
Yeah, they're in the beta phase. Sorry, I just haven't. I've
Activate a reaction to an ally being attacked within range of your movement and move adjacent to them.
Redirect the attack.
I'm within
Ooh.
40 feet. If I
Have it aim at the walls, or what are you doing?
well, my idea was to jump in front of him and then silk swath and just tank it. I don't know how much that would. But your idea actually sounds way cooler if I could change the direction it shoots.
I mean, yeah, the idea is it redirects it, right? So if you just move yourself somewhere and he directs it towards you, it would obviously have a different cone.
Yeah, because I'm luckily in 40 feet of him.
You have to be next to the person you redirect it. Move adjacent to them. Oh, yeah, okay.
To the enemy or to the
To the
ally?
target, I presume. Activating reaction to an ally, them. Yeah, ally. You'd move, like, next to Viridian, then the cone would be, like, this. So it would kill this.
And it counts as a tech. So I can move an extra 20. Before it, technically. It just says reaction to techs, and it's a team tech. Or they not.
I don't know. They're not really called anything, but I don't mind that counting. So yeah, actually, sure. That's fine. Okay. No,
So
I'm with you. I'm with you. No, I'm with you.
Can I literally just like move here then and just make him shoot at the wall?
But I think you can by the logic of how this makes sense, how your tech works. Because then you'd layer it and you'd shoot out like this.
We could flavor it as Gwen. So what's he shooting this out of? Like his mouth or his hands or
Oh yeah, so he's going
a big
to.
butt?
Oh no, so like
Thorax?
he's going to his arms are going to open up on his shoulders, and two mouths from Lycosidaes are going to form. He's going to fire these out like shoulder cannons from the mouth of Grim he spawned on himself. Yeah.
I see.
So yeah,
So
I'm okay
Gwen-
with that working this way.
So Gwen would like basically just like see him trying to do something crazy and shoot a web at like his face and his shoulders, yank him to the side.
Agree? Yeah. You'll take the 14 and get staggered, but you will stop it from ripping apart a crowd of civilians. Yeah.
Well, so it changes me to the target.
Oh,
and then
yeah,
I
you can then react.
And then I can silk swath as
Then you can
react to
silk
being
swath,
targeted.
Yes, of course. Sorry. Of course. Yes, go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, pretty cool. Good idea.
Okay. Team resolve. So what is that? Except from the team approved.
Oh yeah, they could say no.
Yeah,
That's
go
true.
ahead.
Why does he sound dead, guys?
It sounds good to me.
All right. Oh, that's 0 AP too. Cool. Oh, cool. Okay, so one team resolve for that.
Yeah.
He takes 50 damage.
Takes 50 damage. That shit will go for the resist, obviously. I should have made that clear.
But does it count for destroying the resists?
Sure. Yeah, why not? It's already
Cool.
destroyed this turn. I'm just saying this for
Just for the future.
Yeah. Sure, why not? I agree with that. Makes sense to me.
Oh,
Yes. What's up, dog?
wait, no. Sorry, I just haven't refreshed my AP. I'm like, fuck, I don't have AP. I'm like, no, our turn just ended. We're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll Silk Swath. That cost me 1 resolve, so I'm going down to 8. And that shields me for 32, so that just blocks the
So
whole
you're
thing.
fine. Yeah, you're fine. Wait. Silk Swath's a shield value, isn't it?
Fuck! Wait, you're right.
Yeah, so it goes through that, yeah.
Okay, well, I know this, so I cannot
You
Shield
can
Swath.
you can just defend, yeah. You can
Thank you.
just- yeah.
How much is the damage?
14.
How does defending work? I've never done it.
It's your aura or half. So your aura bonus or half, whichever gets you more defense value towards yourself. Like, whatever tanks more. So
So
if your
8.
aura would take you 12 versus having it, you'd take it. So it's 8. So yeah, you
8
take
or-
6. So that's better, right?
Yeah, 8 or 7, so 8.
Yeah, so you take 8. Yeah.
Uh,
And you don't take any of the rider effects. Okay,
And
that's the end of what you're doing, right?
yeah, I'm trying to think if disengage is worth it.
Oh, okay, I'll take it.
Yeah, not being next to him probably works.
Be within
I'll
30 feet.
disengage instead of silk swathing, so I will
Okay.
take one more. But now not be next to him.
Very odd boss fight. We almost never have fights where we want to get this close to each other.
This is a classic. This is a classic boss design right here. You gotta stick together.
I assume this
So you're
building's not more than
disengaging
40
just
feet.
instead of defending at all.
Defending
Because if you
does.
don't
Sorry,
defend,
mechanically.
you're staggered. Yeah.
Right, no, I'll defend.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
can
forgot.
disengage after
disengage is worse. Can I?
That's how it works. Yeah. So you're taking you defend, you take the damage, and then you.
Sorry,
disengage.
I always mix up Silk Swath and that. One's
Yeah,
in
so it's
reaction to
fine.
being targeted, one in reaction to taking damage.
Yeah. So you're
Gotcha.
taking.
So I could
you're taking
have-
6, and then you take 3, and then you can move action away.
One resolve to basically move.
Yeah.
Does he have one action left? or
I
just-
understand why you thought disengage was bad if that's how you saw it working. Okay.
No, I knew it at one point. It's just always mix it up. Does he have one action left, or is he using his last
Yes,
one?
he has one action.
I will. Yeah, he's probably mad at me, so I'll disengage. So I'll take just 4 total.
There's a Trek one. He's always mad at you.
Okay. Okay. Done.
It's called cover.
Yeah. Done.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. He's gonna use his once per turn. 0 AP. He's gonna use Boneyard. He's gonna rear his legs up and stomp the ground as bones shoot into the ground, and he's going to raise up a 30-foot wide, 30-foot tall arena of Grimbone around him and the people inside. This, the walls of this have 75 HP.
Total.
To break a side, basically.
Fuck.
Hey, I do that.
Damn.
Yeah, you learned.
Good thing I wasn't in that.
Yeah. Good thing there's nothing related
Fuck
to that.
you!
I'm just gonna heal.
He's the fucking he's the fucking part of the raid being like, I'm just ignoring that mechanic, dude. That's
Yeah,
gay.
literally. Gwen, you're in the
around
fire.
it.
Gwen, you're in the fire. Gwen, you're in the fire.
Heal me.
Heal me. I'm in ley lines.
Is-
Heal me. I'm in
Heal me,
ley
I'm
lines.
ley lines, I'm in ley lines.
Is it like my dome? Is it like fully encased?
Dude, yeah, if you make your dome, it'll break this
Or
one.
can you go over, like, can you go over?
No,
it
you
now?
can go over.
We can
You can
see.
hop into it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a
What?
big. It's like what's that place?
It's like a cage.
Yeah, it's like Vagar walls
Thank you.
minus the stun.
Thank you. I
element.
understand
Okay,
immediately.
shut the fuck up. It's like
It's
So we can walk?
It's like a hallway, you know.
So it just
that
stops
Liam?
projectiles, is your point.
It stops projectiles, and you have to move up 30 feet to get around if you want to get inside it.
What?
It's 30
Gotcha.
feet tall and 30 feet wide.
What if I break through
from
it?
him? You can. It's 75 damage you got to deal to it to break through a wall.
That should be like 25.
It can
Yeah,
defend.
you'd hope so. It can defend. Yeah.
Can defend.
Okay, for his last
Parker, kill,
action. His last action, let's see. He's used.
Did you have to come down, stomp the ground, or did you go back up?
He just like shot his bone legs down. They extended and inseminated the ground with bones.
That's fair. He can do anything. He's a wonderful creature.
I love Kimimaro.
I love Kimimaro. All right, he is going to use. Oh yeah, he's gonna use Vile Scythe. Once per turn, 1 AP. Perform a melee attack action against foes in a 30-foot cone. So Viridian and Clara. Deals 20 free damage. If the target is rallied within the round, the attack is undodgeable. If the target is not rallied within the round, they must dodge away as far as possible from the attack. If he deals any HP damage to you, this attack refreshes and becomes 0 AP once per this turn.
Oh, damn.
So neither of you have rallied this turn, so you must dodge far away as possible and react to this attack. Where are your movement speeds? Can you climb up the wall?
40.
So you can just like run into the wall.
If you guys don't want to be left at 1 AP, we could use 2 Team Resolve to react to let you move. Also, no, I don't think you ever subtract the Team Resolve unless we've been gaining that really quick.
No, I did just subtract 1. You're at 8.
Okay.
Right?
Didn't we like all done it last time?
Yeah, you
No,
did.
I
You
didn't.
guys were at 9 in there.
I didn't see. Okay, never mind. I didn't know
That's
we got
fine.
it that quick.
So I have 50 move speed. That's still not enough.
The wall's like 30 feet up, so probably not now. On one action.
Can't go diagonal?
Oh,
Isn't that the
actually
point?
20. You can stand on top of the wall. Yeah.
Oh wow. Later, loser.
Yeah. Ah, it looks great up here. I'm gonna dome on top of this.
I was scared. I was so busy skidding.
Hollow wicker basket.
I was so busy skidding like a crab. Are you okay, Viridian? Just sees Viridian's dead body. Oh, no.
Man, he really should have boneyarded first. Oh well, or afterwards. It would fully healed. All right. Well, you move your distances, boys.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, that's the funny part actually. Let's see. So that's still within 30 feet. That's still within 30 feet. Yes, you're both getting hit by this still. That's right.
What?
Well, they didn't dodge out of range.
Well, that's like what the
30-foot
point.
cone.
That's what the point of the mask is. You see.
That's kind of what the point of the wall is. I'm like, why didn't he do this first? And I thought about it and went, oh yeah, so he forces you to get hit because he's mean.
Him? Look at him. He smiled.
All right.
I don't think I understand the wall, why Claire's 50 feet movement can't get her over it.
She can. She's on top of it.
That's still with.
Why doesn't it get her past it?
Oh no, she could. Yeah, she could leap. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, Clark.
Yeah, we can go
You
diagonally.
can
is my
diagonal.
thought.
Right. Yeah.
Like she doesn't have to go 30,
No,
climb up the wall
No,
20.
I
like
forgot.
we're in
No, that's what
5e.
you meant by diagonal. I was confused. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. She can launch and be midair, like here. So she has
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. Do a sick
You don't get
backflip,
Excuse me.
like your Piccolo.
You're in the air. Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean.
You
Cla-
descend 30 feet every turn, so you still won't be on the ground.
Yeah, Clara just takes out fucking running at Mach speed and just runs her at the wall and
Rain, you have
jumps
40,
from it.
right?
Yes.
Because of haste. Okay, yeah. So you can. Yeah. So you can be. So you're like here. So you're out of range. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God.
Liam is right. I had forgotten the haste thing.
Liam W again, common.
Yeah, he's doing good for you guys. But
He
now everyone is out of 30 feet range of him, and they gotta get there. He's gonna start healing more.
Well, we had literally no
Is it-
choice on that. He made us run.
Is it
Debatable.
start of every turn or just his turn?
No. I'm just saying this turn you got moved back in to be
Of course.
by the start of his turn is what I'm saying. Yeah.
I'll get
That's
over
only
there.
every turn. Yeah, past
Oh,
the bone wall.
I want to. Oh, I'll unique my way through that bitch.
There's
like, I fucking
Alright.
use the miner, and he makes a big drill with his sword and goes the exact path through his tunnel.
Simon!
I
the
pick up a
digger!
car and see Pike right. Thanks, Pike.
Thanks,
I
Pike.
drill through.
Alright.
There's a funny joke of Rain jumping off the
And-
wall and Clark absentmindedly just running straight through it.
Yeah. Kool-Aid man.
You made a claw-sized hole in my fucking thing.
Everyone quick for the claw-shaped hole! Alright, start a player turn! Who's rallying? Who's not rallying?
I'm gonna rally.
Alright.
Everyone but Clara?
I am not.
Everyone but Clara.
But I will regen the rest
Everyone
of
heal for
the
16 first, by the way.
Yeah, you regen for 16.
Ooh.
Actually,
What's up, man? What's up, big dog?
for 5 HP, is that worth it? I kind of want to keep my resolve. This guy's scary. Yeah, I won't.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, smart.
It's just if we it's all or none, right?
Oh yeah,
Those are the
it's all or
cases?
none. Yeah, basically. As long as
I'm gonna
one
be right
person is
back.
doing the opposite, you're fine. What's up, Richard?
So you
gonna
can
be
if
right
you
back.
want. Oh wait, no, you're
Oh,
healing.
sure,
Never mind,
okay.
Blake.
I'm full. I'm fine. Sorry, what did Richard say?
He said he'd be right back.
Oh, okay. I'll note that down.
Well, I guess he is
I'm
0
gonna-
AP. That's
I'm
fair.
gonna resolve for 12.
Oh, he's no AP, you're right.
Yeah, lucky. What reminded me is his regen when he gets back. Also, if he didn't do that, I don't know if he did.
Oh, I don't know. We did that then.
All right, everything. Ticks down 1.
Yeah.
2 backspace. 2 backspace. 2
Flee!
backspace.
Run! Die! That's all you will do. It's... I can't imagine the agony you're going through. It's much different than mine.
What do you say?
What do you say? No one has
sorry.
no one has the excuse of not hearing him. Every electronic is blasting him.
That's fair. I'm being
I'm sorry. I
I'm
thought of
sorry.
it. I'm
But the
sick of
thing-
my players doing this bit. I'm gonna make
sorry.
them hear it. It's psionic.
That's it. You gonna find a tiny ass arena, dude.
Y'all push me to this. Fuck!
The scrim is the most horrifying thing you've ever seen.
Clara,
yeah, but how much...
I'm not scared.
He's okay.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Can't wait
Stop
for him to
quoting
pull
me.
the fucking dude. What if he pulled the ink rain here?
Ink
What if
rain, dude.
Dude, if he did
Stop
ink rain,
spoiling my combat encounters. Hey, Clara,
Get
check this
fucked
out.
yeah, dude,
No,
saw the
a
foot.
mountain!
I'm melting.
See, funny bit.
Oh well. Oh well.
See,
at
the
least
fight
Rob
bit
won't
is he
see me
learned how
die.
to be cheesy in combat from you guys.
Let's just all hop in cars and run him over.
Let's just get out of here.
just ragdoll him.
I mean, it's tough, but dude, getting hit by a car, I mean,
Yeah,
no one can tank that.
gravity gun prop kill.
You know, honestly, I bet he would be a bit surprised if we just ran away.
He'd be impressed. He didn't think you had it
No,
in
he'd
you.
be happy. He'd be like, dude, what the fuck?
Thank God. I really didn't want to kill them.
Too bad you're gonna have to.
Sorry, you're gonna have to kill me.
That's what Claire
So
said to him.
was it 250 or 300 for the damage threshold for his shield?
300.
And he has 15 block.
15 resist, yeah.
Look, guys.
You guys
You guys deal with this.
need to deal with that before I can hit him with the classico. But he's
Yeah,
kinda-
Liam's like, my
I kind of
multi-hit
get hard
attacks-
fucked with my little attacks.
My multi-hitters are not looking too hot.
Sorry, does his resist go away if we hit him?
300
If you do 300 damage to him,
Those sables,
you
yes.
did 300 damage to him, so just
Not
do it
in
again.
one strike, in total. So, like,
Right.
every round, once he's received 300 damage, including the bits he resists.
Fuck, that's
It's like
Free
case.
mitigation.
It's like
300.
case, basically.
Alright, Felix, I have an idea.
He is vulnerable 10 right now. He takes 10 extra damage from every attack because of Viridian. Don't forget.
Ooh.
That helps you get over the threshold, I think.
Viridian's putting his sunders on him? No way.
He is. He's sundering. He's like, Jesus fuck.
Ben.
As we all know, Viridian has
God.
2 different playstyles. 1 for single targets and 2 for groups. Everyone forgets the other one.
That's true.
I have an idea for unique flare action, Ben.
That's good.
Okay.
If it's a team action that deals extra damage to him, it deals 100.
So I'm currently in the air descending, and I have this gravity dust on my shell. So I was thinking of like you catch.
Ben unrolling a Tootsie Roll.
Yeah, what is this?
Sorry, I made this flavored Jolly Rancher.
Sorry,
What
dude.
is
I
it?
gotta
What
get this sea salt taffy right now.
I'm actually taking a pill I need to take, okay?
Dude, can you take this Jolly Rancher next to me?
I'm so
fucking Jolly, it's a pill,
Like I'm
okay?
so sorry to have interrupted you, but it was too funny. I'm so sorry.
Raspberry?
Please go ahead. Please go ahead. My raspberry pill. Raspberry juice. I have to take for my asthma.
Dude, watch it.
Ben,
Dude, this is for
Stop
my
making fun of Ben and his
Dude,
medication.
this is for my lupus. Fuck off.
Go ahead, make your jokes.
Make your jokes. Make your jokes.
So Claire's in the air with the gravity dust. I wanted Felix to catch her, her to land just on a sword that swings by to catch her. And she can just like dive bomb from on top of Omega and like just hit him into the ground. 1, taking him out of the air, and 2, doing a lot of damage as she's weighing down on him.
If I could also mix that with my unique flare action, I was gonna do.
Please do.
Ooh,
Is
good
that
idea.
Felix was Felix is in that sort of it. Felix was going to run up and honestly he was just gonna kind of super clash this Beowulf back and then eventually just throw him into the bone cage and then turn fucking Lance's thing back into its SMG form and just fire it, trying to break through.
You read it. I'm so happy.
I know it's an SMG as well. And Liam's gonna be
Dude,
so
I'm
mad
so
if Felix
happy
uses
to
a
you.
gun.
That's so
Dude,
cool.
Felix is so fucking cool right now.
No,
Gwen's like, what the fuck? You know how to use a gun?
Liam just has stars in his eyes.
I'm so proud of that
Dude,
boy.
Gwen's gonna be pissed when Felix whips out the Glock, the Gliffy, and all his swords turn to guns and fire with him.
That's true.
It's
That'd
literally
be
what he can do.
so cool.
He uses gun wall.
That's true.
I'm back.
Welcome back, dude.
Felix is just guns the dueling around the map.
Here comes the duel! Yes! Comes a duel reference, finally.
Finally. Xenoclash reference.
Why does he keep slashing at the wall? Oh, why? He's flying, Jesus.
Richard, did you do both forms of Viridian healing? Here's the photosynthesis redone. I just wanted to ask.
I did do both.
Alright, cool. Alright. Also, are you dying? I need to ask.
No, let's keep going.
Yo, cool.
Thumbs up.
I got you.
So maybe it's like Claire's falling on Omega. Felix can be breaking through the bone cage and sending this bullet-strewn Beowulf at him.
Yes, that's what
That is the plan. Alright, cool.
If we would like to do that, yes.
Yeah, I think that sounds cool. Gonna be I'm gonna make that be 12 ore from both of you, and the AP and flare.
Of course, sir.
Shooting the gun and he's not using dust. No, you can't do it now. Can't take it back.
Can't take it back. It's fine. It's not his dust. It was in the
That's
gun.
true. Dude, I should get double dust right now. 'Cause I'm using a
Double
different gun.
dust.
I should get double dust capacity.
God, I have to
Reload.
zoom in so far from where I have to be to actually see anything.
Oh, I know. It's painful.
Oh my god, I have to use the
No, I'm not complaining at you. Jesus Christ.
Anyway, by the way, obviously my swords move with me, so I'm gonna be I don't know.
Yeah, you can move them. I have too many tokens.
I'm sorry. It did break in, right? It broke.
Yeah, it's
through.
breaking through this wall. I'll make a little.
Yeah, I'd be here, and then I want to break in, so I want to be inside with bro.
Yeah, you can move in there. Yeah,
I want to be.
this side is broken.
I always forget. Did we change the rule where you can't flare for an AP at 0 AP?
No, you can't.
Or can
yes, you can
you
do
can't-
that now.
No, I
Actually,
said
no.
that. I
Wasn't
said
there
that was a
something-
mistake when I said that
Oh.
we're not doing that one. You can do your free actions when you're there if
Yes,
you have them. and
that was
stuff.
the
Okay, again, that's the thing.
change.
It's the free
But not
action you can do.
But not flaring for new AP. I made a mistake once with that rule though, so I understand the confusion. I mistaken.
Okay, so just getting
Of
it clear,
course,
you cannot.
I forget every time.
You cannot flare
No.
at 0.
Okay.
You can use any available actions that are 0 AP at 0.
Damn, 40 fucking swords.
Felix, I'm gonna have this kill this alpha by the way.
Oh, okay. Fucking.
It's pretty cool. So you can move your swords. As you said.
Okay, let me just put other swords next to Claw. And
Remember, he's 10 feet. Oh no, he's landing because this.
Yeah,
don't-
Carr punched him
Yeah,
down.
right,
So Clara like as she's flying in
Yeah,
the
I-
air, she just like, she trusts Felix will catch her, and as the sword flies by, she lands on it, surfing through the air thanks to the sword. It's doing most of the work, and she'll jump off when she's right above Omega and basically slap Sail and Vaughn together and just like cross chop on like the top of his head to send him careening down. As she's enhanced by her gravity dust.
Cool.
And since this was a team attack, doesn't he take extra damage?
He does. He has taken the 100 from the team attack. I have to go look at what people spent. Gains, gives. Felix gaining or giving.
What was the ongoing effect of Clara's
I'm giving.
gravity armor?
Giving.
He gets staggered.
No,
And,
it's the ongoing effect is double movement cost to enemies inside of it.
Okay, got it.
The stagger
not
is
staggered.
when I pop it.
When you activate it. Okay, got it. Okay. Anyway, so he took his 100. He's going to take... gonna say like 125 from each of you. So he'll take 15 off that, so 150. But you'll break through the armor at this point, and it dealt 110, 110. Okay, yeah. You've broken that wall, you've dealt 2 instances 110. His armor is now broken for this round, so he doesn't have to resist anymore. And your swords are in place and everything. Okay.
Time to shred.
Oh, he takes actually a little more because he's vulnerable.
That's right. He takes a 10 extra
30.
of his sundered armor.
There's 3 instances of damage, so he takes 30.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I need to do something to get Viridian within 30 feet, right? Or else this guy heals another 200.
Yeah.
That would be the case.
Or we use the team move, so we both just spend 1 to move. Which maybe is worth. Because then that does 50 to him. How much has he taken? Can we have like a running counter on that? Possible?
He's cracked. His shields are cracked. Okay. If that's what you're asking.
Took many hundreds of damage.
No, it's a 100 or 110. Then 1. So I'm doing this. The 110 went through armor resist because it was the team. Then he'd take 1.5. He'd reduce it, but then get 10. So he'd take 1. No.
Damage is really more of an art than a science.
Yeah. It's not like this much, I think. If I subtracted it before I counted this. I'm too lazy to go back and check. It's either that or more. Sorry. Your game, your headmaster, everyone.
He's drunk.
Gotcha. Ooh. Alright. But I can't
Well, I
do a
had to,
team
like-
flare with Viridian, right? Because he has 0 AP.
Yeah.
I do have 0 AP.
So it'd literally just be like tight knit you.
Yeah, you literally can.
Yeah.
Basically.
You do team play with us, we're still cooking.
Yeah, but it's just like a thing we need to do to not reverse the. Or no, fucking yeah. Let's just spend 1. Let's spend a 1 team resolve for the team move. That gets me and Viridian in range, and then does 50 damage. I think that's a good 1 cost use. Team disagree?
I think you're making a good argument. I agree.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
We use the team resolve move of everyone gets a movement action
Yeah.
for one team resolve.
Yeah.
No one's saying no, we're doing it.
I'm saying no, you're doing it.
Richard, move Viridian, 1 move.
Well, I will just ask, because, like Clara, I had to get over the wall. And I
You have
only
40
had
movement.
40
No,
feet
he broke this wall.
He broke it.
Yeah, I'm saying that,
Yeah.
like Clara,
He's midair.
I don't know if I've landed yet.
No, yeah, the round
Oh, can I
ended.
move?
It's 30 feet down
Okay.
each turn. So you
Okay.
landed by yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, you did. Sorry about that. Thank you. Yeah, he takes the 50, and then it's open or vulnerable, so he takes 60.
I mean, I'm on a rooftop, so obviously I'm literally just above or at level. So
yeah, I think I said the rooftop's like 120 or. Well, I said the hotel was that rooftop probably would have been pretty tall. I don't know if you should. It's fine. I forgot how you got up there.
if not, I'm on the side of the
you
building.
were like 55. You were like climbing on the side. Yeah, we'll just say you were like on the side. I don't think that changes much.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'll write this down as like 80 for reference for future. My bad.
Gotcha.
It was on me to explain things. Okay.
Damn. Well, once we get Viridian with an AP and he can put a fucking imprint on everybody, we can fucking team slap this guy at the start of all his turns if we're forced to be within 30 feet of him.
That's true.
Mobbing-
I have this one right now.
Mobbing doesn't
on the
hit
I'm
ground?
everyone.
sorry?
There's like she's up like 55 feet or something.
How tall's the
first.
wall? 30 feet?
Yeah, you were up a variant amount of it. That's like 80 feet tall. You were like up 50 over here, right, when you first did this?
Yeah.
So you're at that same level. I don't think you would change. So you're like 20 feet above the ground now, or do you have 40 movement?
I have 40 movement.
Okay, so you're just 10 feet up. That's negligible.
Okay.
Everyone descend.
I think this range is fine.
Yeah, you're within 30 feet. If that's what you're worried about now.
Of course.
Of course. Cool. What's next, fellas?
Well, I can start Beyblading.
I love Beyblade.
Yeah. I have like what, 12 swords in this guy? That's a lot.
A few, yeah, I have 12.
Yeah. That's a lot.
It's a lot.
And some of the swords are bigger.
Some of the swords are guns. Fucked up, huh?
And they're also guns. Fucked up, huh? We won't talk about that. Yeah?
No, he probably doesn't run away, right?
I think he 100% runs away if you do not flare an attack right now.
You think?
Dude? Are you kidding? Yes.
He's got a
to
thing.
not
He's
heal
got a
next turn.
thing. Oh, right. It's the other way. No. No,
Yeah,
he's just half
he can
movement.
we know he can burrow away. Do not hit this man with anything less than a flared attack. You'd unironically be giving him 800 health, so do not do that.
Fuck.
Yeah.
God, he clears his...
What are we talking about?
What was his thing that clears his CC?
At the start of
Always,
his turn.
or if one person's not near him? Or is
That's
that
just always.
Fair enough.
He takes 50 damage for each status relevant to that.
Just real quick, Noah. The Nevermore attack. It's like him growing wings and like doing the Nevermore like arrow like feather burst, right? Is that what it looks like?
It's that attack the Nevermore did where they'd shoot the wings together and it'd be like their black aura and they'd shoot out a explosion
beam?
of feathers. Yeah, it's kind of like a beam. It's like bad energy pulse.
Okay.
Kind of like Dark Pulse from Pokemon, but yeah. Involves the feathers.
I don't know what that is, man, but
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying.
Oh.
Make you upset.
I
knew.
I'm dying.
I'm dying. I'm crying. I'm dying.
It took too long, Liam. Thank you for nothing.
Would it be obvious if he would have like control of this bone shit still, or it's just like a once off he put up a bone wall?
I
like
mean, he seems pretty adept at shaping them. Whether it's autonomous from his body or not now is hard to say, but you've never seen a Grim that can detach the bones and then still move them afterwards. That'd be like psionics. He's not currently connected to them from the underground or anything. Whether he can shape them actively once he touches them again is difficult to say, but you know on his body he can calcify and uncalcify Grim
All right.
bone.
I would like to do a flare action. To lift him up
Okay.
and essentially just make a giant web of connecting and wrapping him to the bone wall and keeping him up, not connected to the ground.
Sure.
How
high up?
I mean, just like 15, like in the middle. Like he's like in the middle of the bone wall, basically. Like
Yeah,
15.
15 feet up. Okay.
Like basically shooting, webs in every which way.
Yeah. And restrained.
Big.
Yeah.
In restraining him. I know it's your boss encounter mechanic. Can I flare and use enough resources to make it so he doesn't clear this at the start of his turn? As
No,
the effect,
absolutely
it's
not.
I
Literally
didn't think so.
motherfucker.
No,
I
no,
didn't
no,
think
Once
so.
again, worth asking. I'm not mad. It's good for you to ask these things.
Well,
rather than
I
just
need
put
something
yourself in a
more
box.
than this
Okay, Liam.
because
What if I tried to
otherwise I
clash
just.
this guy?
Well, I need to make some. I need.
You know, Ben, it's funny. I didn't give him the unmovable tag.
Why would you not? You're just a cunt now. It's just
He
that
shifts.
just being inconsistent.
He shifts. I don't know.
Okay, well,
I wasn't thinking.
Fuck! Don't do this to me.
I could add it now, I guess.
He's a motherfucking bone monster.
Okay, well, what am I getting from this that isn't just better than
I don't know. What do you
Flare's
want from
Spider Silk?
What do
You
want
have two
from
actions. Claire has one action, so we got shit to work with. What status effect can I give him, you guys? That would help you guys.
I'm sorry, say that again?
He's just asking what he could add to this. To make it worth it.
Open? Because he's basically like wrapped up. I mean,
Yeah.
is that
Yeah, I mean,
like
make it so
she tries to like restrain like his various like morphing limbs the best she can.
Yeah, I mean, I could
And
give
it's
you
like-
like open for like an attack or two on him if you want.
oh man,
Because he still has vulnerable 10, is it?
Yeah, vulnerable 10 till.
God, if you
Did that run out this turn or no? It's the end of this turn. It
if
runs.
you
Yes,
give
we
me
ended this
open, I
turn.
have a cool flare action I want to do with Felix, but I don't know if it's the best time for it.
All right, never. sorry, you're fucking me up. You started that sentence with, dude, if you're doing that, I have this cool idea that wouldn't be good for it. You're fucking with me, dude.
No, it would be good,
on.
but
If you
See,
want
you're
to
doing
do
it
it
right now.
We can do once I tie him up, we can do a 3-way team attack.
Three-way,
yeah, maybe.
I guess,
dude. Is he okay?
or maybe just you two. I need to conserve my flare and not use two this turn probably.
Sorry, did you flare that?
Sorry, he hasn't.
That was a
done
flare
anything
action,
yet.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna...
Okay,
Oh.
so Noah costs and what we're doing. So open for.
I mean, I could give you like. I'll
One
make it
check,
cost
two
more for these open, depending on how many attacks you want him to be open. Right? Like my baseline will be 1, and then so my baseline being he'll be restrained for this turn, so he can't dodge these attacks, and then he'll be open 1. And I'd make my baseline for that being like, he's a pretty big guy to restrain. He's pretty hard to restrain. I'm gonna make that 16 aura. And then I'm gonna say for every extra open you want, you're gonna have to spend 7 more aura.
So 16 for the restrain and the open one.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? We got more than one big attack in us?
Dude, I could shred this guy in a second. Are you out of your mind?
I only have one idea.
And
We can do Clara's flare action. Or me and Clara's team flare action, excuse me. Oh, sorry. You flared, right, Liam?
Yes, I flared.
Mm-hmm. I'll give it to the team. If it's,
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me hit the button.
yeah, I'm gonna...
Yeah, I'm thinking just one.
Are we at 10 yet so we can fucking go crazy?
10.
I
What
don't have an open icon.
do you mean at 10?
I thought something happened.
Team
at 10
resolve to
resolve.
get
Wait,
suspend for the flare every
We
turn.
can expend all of it to start getting one flare per turn, but I don't think we should do that because just doing damage to him with using team resolve text is probably better.
Yeah,
This
that's
encounter
100%
does
better,
kind
yes.
of
Yes,
change
no.
the meta.
No, 100%, I agree. Alright, you want to do it, Blake? I'm down. So just
Yeah.
if you want to, or if you want to hold it for later, I'm down too. I mean,
Richard, what's Vareen doing with his resolve? Everyone else gave it. Yeah, cool. Just double check. Maybe.
All right, I can do open too, but if I do, I'll need to resolve next turn. So is that good? Am I allowed? Do we have someone else budgeted to not take?
I only had one big attack in mind, so it'd be up to if Ben has a like second attack worth the second open.
I'm just gonna flare my shit anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but it's double damage.
Oh, double damage? You should.
That's what open is.
Yeah. He's restrained
open-
also this turn.
Yeah,
so you might
but,
not have
so-
to flare.
Here's the thing. I just want to ask this real quick.
Yeah.
Open still counts for unique flare actions, I assume.
Obviously.
Okay.
Yes.
Well then, yeah, we just do it with the
If
unique
you-
flare action. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I did like a space cutter right now, I'd do a shitload of damage. But I still think a unique flare action would probably do more, even if I did like everything. So you want to do it, Blake? Otherwise, I'm
No, Ben. What we're asking about is should he apply
I'm sorry.
2 stacks of open? So like, the first one
You
would
can
be
spend more.
the first one would be my
Yeah,
my flare action. Would you want a
If
second
we wanted to go
open?
crazy, he could have 3
just-
stacks of open.
My kit, I'm not doing big damage this turn. I'm not like on the right rotation to shelling him.
That's so
Right.
So,
give us 2 open. Give us 2 open. I think that's
I'm gonna
Okay.
say, also, I want to ask, because it's not normally this way, because it's normally just flat damage from attacks, but the way his snap synapse works, where he just takes shit when you're doing Team Flare and taking damage. I want to ask, I'll give it to you guys because it's kind of unique. Do you want if you do a Team Flare action, do you want the 100 he takes from that to be doubled, or do you want that to be normal and used open only for your attacks? Because the way it's written, it just says damage, but probably should say attack damage. But since it doesn't, I'm just asking you.
It should be attack damage. I think.
I feel like it
attack
wouldn't
damage.
apply to his.
I
Yeah,
feel
it's
like
like
it wouldn't either,
passive.
but it would fuck you guys over possibly. So I would like to.
I think
it-
it should just. That's like passive.
Yeah,
damage. I don't think
it seems like
right.
the passive would be something different.
All right, just thought I'd be open about it because it's my mistake. That's not clarifying. Thank you very much. for understanding.
Clara?
5.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
D.
Okay.
Yeah. 2 open. Cool. Let's Well, we doing this, man?
Yeah. I'll start it off.
When shoots around the arena, he's yanked 15 feet up into the air, and his form is restricted. Back to my natural state, floating. How nostalgic.
Can part of that be she shoots a fucking web at his mouth, which I'm sure he can move
Absolutely.
around his body, but
Absolutely, it goes over his web and keeps cackling through your phone or your scroll.
Man, Ben,
fuck.
It's okay, Liam.
Ben, you're really not
Symbolic.
Ben, you're really not gonna like this because it's like the perfect fucking moment to also incorporate using silver eye powers.
Ben will like it.
No.
Felix won't.
I will like it. Felix will not like it.
Felix will be like Clara. We're
Felix will
reversing our
literally be
roles
like-
from the first season.
I will say that this
Well,
is
then
probably
Clara will
like
look
That's
at the
so
camera.
This is like the best time for you to do it.
Then Clara will look at the
Yeah.
camera and say, "Look at him."
Well, listen, Blake. The audience claps when Clara tries to kill
Yeah.
herself. Don't ever make the mistake. I like.
How much
the-
HP do you
I
have?
literally
4?
just
7.
I just said it, Blake.
Just 7.
I will like
Okay,
it.
you'll go to
Felix
4.
will not.
I'll go
how
to
it is.
4 at minimum.
Go to 4. Good one.
At
He could
minimum.
spend more.
Okay, so
Fuck, it's a flare,
Dude, if
right?
you knock yourself out, I'm
so
talking.
to give context, this was something that I thought of with Ben.
She just
He-
blows up.
I thought this is something I
Oh.
thought of with Ben like over a month ago.
Wow. Not making himself look cool in the moment. Crazy.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Tell me
so-
that.
Considering him in the air too, I think this works well with my shell. So what I want Claire to do is kind of get down low so she's ready to hop, and she's gonna put everything she got into this to try and like actually like open him up and like give Felix an opportunity, because right before she hops up, she's going to throw Selim Vaughn over towards Felix before she jumps up and grabs him and tries to pull him down with her gravity dust, and using her silver eyes to try and basically like stop him from being so, like, ever-changing and kind of, like, lock him down for Felix to then attack.
Okay. Yeah, I think I get what you mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, if Felix catches, I will say that Felix will. Well, Felix only has 2 fucking hands. I guess he could Zoro the katana in his mouth, but
He could.
Felix, I think, will sheath this katana and grab. You're throwing me one Salem Bond, right? You're throwing me one of them, or are you throwing me both? Because Felix doesn't have 3 hands. I can't drop Lance's sword, man. It's like kind of.
Dude, he's not dropping Black Knight.
Also, I can't drop.
Throw him one Salem Bond and have him empty in with an SMG shotgun.
Say that! No, god damn it!
Sorry.
No, that's fair. The Lance's sword was not pre-written.
Well,
about
not your
so-
script.
We were not planning for that.
So-
Not in your script you wrote a month ago.
So I'll throw you one.
Okay, come on. Don't be an asshole. Listen, Felix will catch one Salem Vaughn, and he will shift it into shotgun mode, and then he'll shift the Black Knight to the SMG mode, and then all the swords around it will... okay, all the swords that were katanas become a replica of Salem Vaughn. They all turn to shotgun mode, the Black Knights turn into SMGs, and
Hell
Felix
yeah.
will unload, showing a little hairier there.
Jackpot!
Yeah, literally.
I couldn't help
wish-
myself.
I know. It's
All right,
fair,
so-
it's fair.
So Claire's doing the fucking the Chaozu fucking grab a Silver Eye Glow Blast, right? Is the idea also?
Yeah, and since she has one of Salem, it's like basically like she just plunges it into Omega to help her
blasting.
like stay on him and start blasting.
Well, Claire, how much HP do you want to spend on your Silver Eye end?
Should I spend 6? That's what my initial thought is.
How much health do you have? 7?
7.
You son of a bitch. Yeah, might as
Son
well.
of a gun.
I
Just
mean-
kill yourself. You know, go 7. Go 7. Why
I
stop
mean,
at
like
6?
it seems like
You
know
can totally see what happens when you knock yourself out.
Choo-choo.
Oh, 0
I mean, it's an
HP?
option.
I thought that's death.
No.
Wait,
Not
wait,
necessarily.
Necessarily.
Wait.
It's out of the combat for sure.
Does leaving yourself at 2 give you an option to struggle or survive? Like once?
Normally self-inflicted doesn't trigger that.
No. I mean, like later when he's at 1 HP
when
and
he's
gets
at 1
hit and
HP.
takes HP damage. I assume he just dies, or is there
Knocked out of
not
combat.
dies, but
If he loses HP, he's out of the combat with injuries.
yeah. But
Wait,
is there a survive, strive, or struggle that makes you not
There's
take the
not
HP
like
damage?
a second chance in Kingdom Hearts where if you go to 1. It's no. You have to have some. Currently is the way it works.
I mean,
If I'm understanding your question right, I'm sorry, I might not be.
no, I think that's what he was saying. That's how I understood it.
So when you
now I'm
do you?
nervous.
So I guess the question is: do you strive, survive, or struggle after you take the HP damage, or when you take the HP damage? And then any aura you get from that can block damage.
Oh, I see what you mean now with your question. I may be wrong about this, so let me go double check it. I know some of them are written in a way where it might be different. But if it's not written well. My character takes on, so they lose 2 resolve, and all their allies lose 1 resolve. A character then gets to choose. So yeah, it's then. So it's after the HP damage has been resolved.
Okay, I mean, this guy is like shield pierced sometimes, so maybe it's just fucking it. Just
It doesn't pierce normal aura, just his shell. But yeah,
So
he is-
the
character
other,
that
the other
Yeah, go ahead.
option is spending 4, having 3, so I have 2 to spend to negate 1 attack at me.
lame.
But like
That
you know, that is
candy
like-
that burns twice as bright, Blake.
Hey, Blake, remember that one time I said, fuck it, I'm going to transfuse like my entire health bar for no reason?
That
That was against like a guy in like gym
and-
shorts.
and everyone still talks about it because it was awesome. Yeah, that was against Jay.
I mean, they're both. Jay's pretty big.
That was against Pick a Card, Felix. That was against me, Halloween.
Clara just
Felix, you did the same thing.
Clara
those are
in
obviously
her
different.
bed after this. Felix, I really think like that's not a equivalent like situation.
Just blow yourself up already.
Just blow yourself up.
Yeah, go for
You're
6.
literally
Fuck 'em
doing
up.
the one thing I asked during our team attack.
I will
I'm
use
losing resolve over this, by
I
the way.
will use 6. Because Claire, like, upon seeing Omega and hugging Omega, she's sitting here being like, if we don't do something and like take care of this, we're gonna all fucking die. And at least me doing this isn't me trying to die. It's me trying to live by a hair.
Come. Yeah, no, I know what you mean now. All right.
Because Claire,
It's the second round.
really does not want to die.
Yeah, we get it. Claire wants to save people, doesn't want to die. Move it and hit him with the blast of the eye
With the
beam.
eye blast. Yeah, okay. Anyway, as Clara lights up like a fucking candle, as she becomes mostly just foam, grabbing at this thing's throat, Clara's gonna start carving away at the grim body. Clara gets a not fun part of this, unfortunately on her end, as Omega screams really fucking loudly through the restraint even on his mouth, as his body contorts and stretches to break it. The grim part of his body dissipates, but the loosest part of his body remains as 3 separate bodies, still sort of put together, of like arms reach out to grab at Clara like they're trying to pull themselves out. As you see the mutilated remains of the detectives trying to pull themselves away with it, like self-autonomously out of this thing. And you see all bits of wire and things fused to their bodies stuck entering into the grim.
I was gonna
But
say.
then you don't see much after that.
Yeah.
Instantly.
As like this light is shining and Claire's like probably spitting out blood, hanging out for dear life to try and like hold on and continue like obviously affecting Omega. She's gonna just yell out as loud as she can. No!
Yeah. And then the world goes white to Clara. Also you can see now is Omega and literally nothing else. And Felix, it is a hail of gunfire as Felix can kick in there and get the perfect shot and just start fucking blasting with Clara, lighting this thing up. I'm gonna have you guys deal. Clara spent a lot, so I'm gonna have this deal 1,000 to him. That's a lot of damage. And that's
Doubled,
so
right? So 2,000?
That is doubled already.
Well, what's the cost for my end here, brother?
Right, so Clara's cost is going to be obviously the 6 HP, like 5 aura, and then like 3 capacity for shooting. Felix is going to be 4 capacity, and probably like 7 aura. It's not too big of aura cost for him. He already has all the swords and everything. And then obviously flared NP from both of you.
Did you say 3 capacity points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, fuck. How much? You said 7 for me. 7. That's what you said.
7 aura, 4 capacity. Yeah.
That is.
Do I get any resolve?
Do you get any resolve?
Well, because
Well, yeah,
Spectre-
from the flare action, 100%.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, Felix is gonna lose resolve instead, as I think we pre-established.
Yeah. Thanks for that, buddy.
Why?
Wait, isn't it like? Don't. Oh no, I
Because he
was
saw-
just resolve. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Because he saw the detectives?
No, Felix is losing resolve because Clara's breaking his little heart right now.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yes,
the
'cause
pre-established
Clara literally
anger with Clara.
Clara not
Felix said,
only
"Please
did
don't
it
do
in a
this."
team attack with him.
Which is fine. We love that.
It's fine. We love that.
We love team
I thought you
conflict.
gave
It's
me the
good.
look. Like, you can do it now, Clara.
Manager, I
You
gave you
can't
the look.
You can't even see me, you bitch. You lying.
Yeah.
I thought I saw your antlers move a little.
Just to clarify, Clara now does not see the world besides her and the Grim.
Speak a little
That's
farther
about
forward,
it.
Felix.
Jesus.
Yeah, it is a bright white void.
What the fuck does Meridian say?
Huh? Oh, he doesn't see anything. Your vision's just gone now on Bird's side.
Fair.
Clara's just blind. From what Viridian understands, Clara is literally just blind.
Oh, that's terrifying.
It's just black.
Sweet.
Oh, must be malfunction. Let me turn it off.
Blood is just seeping out of Clara's eyes, and the corners of them have that white. I don't know if you guys remember how it looked in the show, but it's like a little sizzling white flame coming out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. That's painful.
that's me.
I'm angry.
He's mad. And Omega is screaming and whimpering and crying. He is begging you to stop. Please! Stop it! Stop! He sounds like a screaming teenager, like in pain, as you are burning him with this light.
That's gotta
It's
sound
like the most
terrifying
horrific-
in
it's like
surround
the-
sound.
It is. It's from every angle, and he genuinely sounds fucking heartbroken and like in pain. Is uncomfortably human sounding as he's begging you to stop it.
Clara's currently holding on for dear life, crying tears of blood.
Yeah. Well, our hero, everyone. He's just
Literally.
a boy, dude.
He's just a little boy.
He's literally not even
It's his,
multiple years
it's his
old.
birthday.
He's at most a couple years old, and you guys are holding him to standards of an adult. Fucked up.
It's a little boy in his
All right,
birthday.
a couple
He's
of
got
these
two adults
adults
inside of him.
He's got 3 now. It's in fact.
Who's the
They're
third?
trying to get out.
Who's the third? Was it 3 detectives? I thought
It's,
it was 2
it's
detectives.
a detective and 2 bobbies. Yeah.
Gotcha.
You just picked him up along the way, you know.
No,
So
they
his body's
came with him. He came
body's
with
like back
them.
together though, right? It was like a temporary thing.
Omegas, yeah. I mean, like it's, yeah. As
probably
Claire's
some wear and
holding
tear,
on to him. Yeah, there's wear and tear. They're getting pulled back into him.
I see.
But you know, the turn's short, so the open is like, you know, you still have an open, so he's still kind of not put together because of this.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll unique flash and cut the detective's head off.
Well, maybe like Gwen,
My mission's done. Tilts down
I mean-
bamboo hat and disappears.
I mean, maybe Gwen can do something with you, because like she doesn't have the rotation for like her own damage, but a unique flare action, like, you know, who knows what that could do.
Oh, everyone keeps bouncing shit off me. What's your guys' problem?
Well, it's a pretty unique situation. I'm not
He's
gonna
the
lie.
main character.
But they're not exposed, I guess, was my question.
The internal bodies?
Yeah.
No, they're totally exposed.
I mean,
to,
we
like,
could
this
flavor the
turn.
open that way.
You can rip them out if you want.
I mean,
With an
yeah,
attack. You could
that
try.
sounds just like genuinely the correct thing to do. If
They're
he's
dead. I'm just saying, you're not saving
Oh.
them, but...
Oh,
what
yeah.
the fuck? Was that actually... You thought these guys were alive? No! Their bodies are mangled. They're just like
You think-
dead things gripping. As I said, they're just doing that like
Five
autonomous...
Nights at
But you,
Freddy's?
got,
Ever
you
heard
think
of
it would work still? Like it would do something? Like if he doesn't have a human
I
body
mean,
to tether
yes.
to?
Pulling someone's guts out, yeah, probably.
Yes, I
Liam.
think
He is
if you
feeding
pulled
one of these guys a semblance, 100%.
I think
We
if
know
you
that.
pulled the bodies out, he would become a lot more unstable.
That's what I like to hear.
I love unstable women.
They remind me of myself.
Gwen.
Yeah, I mean flare action. Pull one of these guys out.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Do you think?
Maybe.
Do you think?
God, I really
think-
gotta edit Claire's track. There's so much dead time on this song. Fuck me.
Do you think you should?
I'm switching to red.
Work with Felix.
Yeah, because maybe like Felix.
I mean, Felix, you could. I assume that they're not like fully exposed. They'd be like they're
Yeah,
like
there's, like,
melded into his body, so you
Yeah,
could like
yeah.
bisect
Sorry,
and
as
like
I
help
said,
cut
it's
them
like-
out with me.
Yeah, it's like a mix of the bodies combined with circuitry and like pipesing, like Matrix looking like I'm coming out of the tube shit, but also fused together and the parts of the grim. But they're like upper bodies. There are still some present that are like flailing against it at this moment.
Yeah, yeah. So maybe Felix can help carve them out, and then you can take them out.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah. No, obviously,
maybe-
obviously.
Ben,
What do you need?
I
I was gonna give a suggestion for flavor, but you're creative enough.
He's fine, yeah.
What the fuck?
Save it for your other actions.
You're really making it so I can't Beyblade.
I'm
but
blind.
I'm okay with it.
I
You can
my man
Beyblade
does
as
the
you-
Beyblade.
as you bisect it, you're doing it as I'm pulling them out. You're cutting the fat away in the wires.
All I'm saying is poor Viridian here hasn't gotten to play for a while, and you guys are taking
Hey,
fucking
come on.
forever.
I know,
I'm
right?
sorry.
We love unique flash.
Oh, William sounded genuine.
I am.
You guys
Like,
always have
oh,
your free.
like,
You guys always have your free haste attacks, man. He's restrained. He's
True.
not gonna die.
Don't
Yeah,
you-
you're not
don't-
getting me to
don't-
waste my open attack on my free attack. You
I
funny
know. I'm
guy.
saying afterwards.
Of course.
I mean, Felix has all these swords. He can probably all be like super precise and do this really fast.
First
Well,
said he
they're
could figure
actually
it out, then
Tonfas
starts
right now.
telling him how he works. Yeah, they're Tonfas right
Well,
now.
half of them are Tonfas. The others are also.
Well, I would hope you can flavor it to them changing back.
Well, yeah,
I
I
mean,
can.
I don't
Felix can
know.
just.
Can he without your help?
Felix can just bite down on Salem Vaughn and pull a sword back out.
All right. Well, Gwen
That's
was
so based. It's true.
all right. Well, Gwen was obviously standing atop one of the webs that she had attached to the wall, so she's like,
Sure.
she'll spring jump off that over Omega. I assume they're revealed more on Clara's side, so
Absolutely. That's what's revealing them is the light. Yes.
So I'll jump this way and basically shoot webs and try and pull out the amalgamation of corpses and technology.
Yeah.
Brett and Felix can maybe help
Wait,
cut
can I
some
make
and
this
do
cooler?
a-
Can I make this cooler? Can I make this
Dude,
cooler?
I'd love you to make it cooler.
Okay. Here's what you need to do. Make little like threads of like silk and like shoot them in the opposite sides of like his bisected parts, and like have gravity just like rip him apart. Like, slowly.
Oh, that's so cool!
I know, right?
Dude, I was literally 50-50 on Ben says something cooler. Ben says a Five Nights at Freddy's joke. I'm so glad.
Fuck you!
I'm so
No,
glad
Ben is
that,
my-
like,
Ben is
I
my
said-
champion
I
today.
said I believe in him, and I was rewarded.
Yeah.
Ben, I take back any time I said Felix isn't cool.
Thank you.
Finally.
I try.
What the fuck?
Finally.
All right, yeah, I do that. I shoot webs onto his back with gravity dust attached. That'll rip him apart as I jump to the other side and pull the other half and tear him in half, essentially.
Hell yeah. Rip him apart.
Like aura hooks.
Aura hooks, yeah. This is called tugging on the thread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Threadripper, Noah?
That sucked. I know it's because of Romeo, but fuck off.
Detective.
I think tugging the thread is way more evocative. The idea
Oh
of
no,
like,
the Gwen Romeo ship name, Threadripper. Uh-oh.
Threadripper, daddy.
Ripper. Yikes.
She
I don't
does
like that.
She can rip my threads.
That sounds horrible.
She's
Yeah,
50.
Liam said it. Wow, I'm shocked.
I always knew you'd
How
like
can I
older
call
men.
loose ass Liam after that one?
Whoa,
Fuck.
buddy.
Not on
What?
camera.
That's the straightest thing he's ever said. It's just was,
Guys,
as a
we're ruining
woman.
the moment.
I know, right? We really
Yeah,
are.
I'm being so cool. Stop calling
Stop
me
ruining
homosexual,
the
please.
moment.
Okay, you.
Sorry, you guys
did
are doing this. It looks so
sorry,
fun.
Did you need
Yeah.
me for this, or was this like your own?
No, I made it cool enough. I
No,
don't
he
need
made
you
it cool
for
by
it.
himself.
That's so cool that you made it cool.
All right.
I mean,
what?
but is this consuming the open? Did you want to get in on this to be part of the open?
This would absolutely consume the open.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah, like
that's
But
fair.
can he crowd this and ruin it? Is what you're asking. I see.
God damn you. Felix will.
Well, I'm making a perfect part for you.
Okay,
to slice
as,
down the
as
middle.
you're like, as Felix
Yeah.
sees this, like the thing slowly start like to rip him apart, like as the gravity like intensifies and he's starting to rip apart. Felix will two-hand lance his sword,
Mhm.
and he'll strike like a similar Buster pose to him, and he will
Hell yeah.
wait till the detective is like right as it rips apart. Felix will do like a strike downwards,
Hell
a
yeah.
crash attack, if you will.
Crash attack! Yeah! Alright, Bland is gonna be like 10 aura and like 6 dust capacity, sorry. And then
By the way,
Felix-
I would like to.
Yeah?
Can I? Sorry, before we did that, can I spend an AP to get it? Or sorry, a flare to get an AP. Excuse me.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, absolutely. And then
I'll be down to
Felix,
2 after this, I assume. So.
Yes, you will.
And then I'll be back
Felix,
at 1.
you can spend like 10 aura on this. Do the crash down. All right, cool. Yeah. You guys are gonna deal with the other open. Oh yeah, gain resolve. Thank you. I'll put it down. Shit.
Actually, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna use this resolve for myself. I gotta get
Right.
back.
I'm gonna have this deal
A billion damage.
a billion damage. I was just deciding what I want to do for it. I'm gonna have it deal
Roughly a billion.
roughly a billion damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have it deal 900. Seems right. With the open, of course, considered for 450. And then
Nice.
10 more. So
God, do I wanna? I really should Beyblade him after this.
Yeah.
God, I have so many ideas. That's
You
right.
flared for an AP?
I did.
Do it again.
Nice.
I was at 4,
Um,
and then
gives gain.
I
Meridian, you giving or gaining?
Richard.
Richardo.
I'm sure it did. We can figure that out later.
Okay.
I,
As I was going to
Question,
say, I
his-
just wanted to... sorry, before you get into this, I wanted to describe this a bit more. Oh, you know what? I gotta switch to game screen. Hold on.
Oh God, we're going through them all.
Yeah, we are.
Let's go.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck you!
What? I said I'm doing it. Liam thought I was being a quote making fun of him.
Whatever. Just do your
Anyway, as
No, I'm
Gwen
smiling.
pulls this out and Felix helps cut them out. It's pretty horrible for Clara because she just feels something wet, red, and heavy thump onto her and then thump past her, but she can't see it. As Gwen and Felix can both get the idea that Clara just gets like kind of doesn't dodge out of the way, just kind of gets thumped by it and lets it get pulled past her, reacting kind of slowly. As you two can both realize, oh fucking, she did not react to that at all. As Gwen can rip these bodies out, and Omega is going to cry like a little fucking baby, like sobbing. It's pretty horrible, but he looks much worse than the way he's making any of you feel. And he is just begging you, please, no, get that back, please! Why? And one can just see the body sizzling on the ground next to her as it is just kind of caustically being consumed by a bit of grim gunk, and now that's been washed off by being near Clara's silver eyes and just looks like a burnt, destroyed body, but freed from whatever hell it was in.
I want Gwen to have a cool one-liner. What could it be?
No, you can think. Don't worry. I can cut out
You
any
got a
dead
second.
time.
Yeah, you can.
Time to split!
Time to split!
Detect this!
I'll edit that so you look cool.
I'll hold that one back for later.
Ooh! Randy Pitchford sent his regards. Sorry, man.
Sorry, I was really fighting my teeth at Randy Pitchford sends his resolves. Regards.
Randy Pitch.
Plus one resolve. Randy sends his resolve.
He sends it.
Randy Pitchford adds resolve to name.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Pitch.
Thanks, man.
I like how you're on first.
Because there's not a
name.
single... Oh, fine. Sorry, you were talking.
No, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. You were talking and I started my line. My bad.
Yeah.
Because there's not a single part of you that should be human. Monster.
He whimpers in response, painfully. Gwen gets resolved. That was a good one. I like that.
Fuck, I'm at 10.
You get the 10x out. It's in there.
No flipping way.
No flippin' way.
The purple 10x. Huge.
I'm gonna leave the 9 so I don't have to reorganize my entire
Does
bar
he have
once
open
I
anymore?
go back.
No, he's out of open.
Okay, then I think I'll free attack him. He's restrained, still, right?
He is restrained, yes.
Question.
I'm gonna do something unique at the end of the turn, but I'm gonna have
What
to do that
is-
at the end.
What's up, Liam?
Is his thing a CC clear or is it just all status effect clear?
CC.
That's 50.
Okay.
It has to be related to movement.
All right, I'm gonna singe him. I don't know if it matters when. If you
Okay.
want to do something first.
Order, wall. Who's doing
Oh, sorry,
it first?
what are you doing?
He's
Sorry, excuse me.
singeing.
I was just gonna singe him. I don't know if that affects anything you do.
It will be nice later when I have. Well, if he survives, I don't know. I'll have.
Alternatively, I could bubble him. I don't know if
Space
that's,
Halo.
I don't know if he has
Well,
any defense action.
Just tell me who's doing the first action.
Are you gonna send him, bud, or?
Yeah, I'll singe him.
Go for him.
No,
Uh,
that's good.
He's going to, in response, he's going to use, because he's now below half HP, he's going to be able to use Vile Scythe as a response reaction.
What does that
So
mean?
he's gonna, so 3-foot cone, he's going to do this.
Oh, I'm out of it, right? Please.
Felix is out of this one, yes.
I kneel. Thank
So,
you.
have you, Clara and Gwen, did you guys rally? Which one of you,
No.
what have you done?
I
No
rallied.
rally for Clara. Gwen, did you rally?
I rallied.
Okay, the target who is rallied, this attack is undodgeable. The target that's not rallied, you have to dodge as far away as possible. Clara is at 0 AP though, so I do not believe she can.
I can't think of a way I could.
So she'll just be...
How much damage is this doing?
23.
I will Silk Swath. Does this go through shield?
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
That's the other
It's
thing.
Silk
That's the
Swath.
spit. All right, take away around my 10x because that costs 1 resolve.
That'll be 7 then, because 16, because 23 minus 16.
No, sorry, that'd be cheating.
Yeah.
I don't have an
Aura.
AP. I just
You
used
have
an AP. No,
Oh,
it actually,
yeah.
it actually doesn't have an aura cost, which is maybe something to consider. But I guess the resolve is the aura cost.
The resolve is the aura cost, yeah.
Okay.
But you don't have AP, do you? You just
I used the AP to cast Singe.
That is rough.
Uh,
well,
thi-
you have
thi-
casing at least.
This doesn't get through
I-
shield, right?
No,
No.
it doesn't go for shield value. It doesn't go for casing. You're just
So sorry, you said 24,
damage.
23.
23.
I will disengage.
Sure. And then you take the damage first, so it's 23 and a half, so round down, so you take 12.
Minus casing.
This casing, that's like, what, 8 or 7? It's 8, right? You're taking 4. So you are taking HP damage, right?
Fuck, wait.
No, you can strive, survive, or struggle.
24?
Yeah. 23.
Oops. Damn, feel like you're standing next to me, man.
Hey, man.
What's up?
I forgot the half HP phase 2.
I mean, wait, is this a melee attack or ranged?
It's a melee attack, but we're kind of,
Now we're past it. I'll
we're
strive.
kind of past it, I gotta be honest. Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright, you're gonna strive.
Sorry,
I wanna save my AP anyway.
23. What's the casing? Casing is 7 or 6?
8.
8.
All right, let me read strive before I
Yeah,
confirm
I
that. But I'm
have
gonna.
to announce. Okay, so Gwen took HP damage, so...
No way.
What? He did! What?
No, I know you're gonna say some gay ability he has. Just go
No,
ahead.
Well, the base effect is when a character takes non-inflict
Yeah, I
HP,
know, I
they
know.
lose 2 resolves and everyone else loses 1. So
I'm
Gwen, you
doing
lose 2
it.
resolve and everyone loses
Well,
1.
actually,
And
Clara
Vile
can't see it.
Scythe... Yeah. Clara can't see it. No, she knows. She hears. And as I said before, when Vile Scythe deals HP damage, it gets to refresh once per turn, so he has it up again.
Sorry, if what?
If Vile Scythe deals HP
Oh,
damage,
if
it
we
refreshes
attack him
once.
again, he can Vile Scythe again, is what you said.
Yeah, it only refreshes once. So after the next time,
I
you use
see.
the
Then
same
I have an idea.
and
Like
just make sure
you.
you've all done that. Gwen, you're doing strive.
Strive. Yeah, so I get 2 flare and I can spend up to 9 of my resolve. So how much is that?
You don't have 9 resolve. You have 7 because you lose 2 for taking HP.
I thought we made it so strive meaning you didn't lose the resolve. Is
Oh,
that
you're
wrong?
right.
Guys,
So, and also, don't you technically have 10 resolve?
Well, I used 1 to use
Yes.
the
That
other
doesn't
thing.
count. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
Never mind. Gotcha.
keep her
They and their
going.
teammates don't lose resolve. Oh, so no one loses resolve from strive. Okay, cool.
Okay, so
So add your resolve back from that.
I see.
I forgot we changed it.
Oh, so
I-
How much damage did you take, by the way? Did you?
I did 23 minus 8. So I took,
Okay.
what was it,
Cool.
15?
Just double checking my bad. Yeah.
I
Five.
just realized something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'd technically be further away from it if I used rescue, which was an option, but I don't know if that would have triggered.
You have 0-foot vision, so.
Oh,
You have
that's
0-foot vision. You can't see anything besides them. I was waiting to explain. I was waiting to get you
I
with
was
the
about to
story.
say, like, I don't think. You
I
can
was
do
about to zinger you with it, but you didn't do it. So I was like, oh, maybe you considered that.
I'm
Don't worry about
retarded.
it.
Resolve is just your aura bonus, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, I don't know. I just forget game mechanics.
You're
all of a
healing
sudden.
8 per. Yeah.
So 5 brings me to 40.
Yeah.
So I'm at 4 resolve.
Alright, come on.
I like to play that as Gwen narrowly just gets grazed by it
Yeah.
as she does a backflip over it. As these two fucking people get bisected.
Oh yeah, these two guys. Oh right, these two do get hit by that. Sorry, you guys have to lose a resolve for that.
I reminded him.
Thank you for reminding me. The two Valishmen just melt.
Okay, do
Thank
I
you,
lose
Liam, for
it
making me.
to-
No. It's just the people in the AOE who suffer
okay.
this. Not you, Ben. Sorry, it's just people
Oh my
in AOEs
God,
with civilians. who
deadening
lose
me.
it.
I've now taken away my resolve for.
I'm sorry, that was a real whiplash experience for you. It was the yo-yo.
Okay.
Really should have used that team resolve 2 AP response.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. We can't always play perfect.
Sure.
It's fine. I want to almost die.
It's true. Gwen would feel bad if she didn't push herself to the limit.
I beat you to it.
Joke's on you. She's gonna feel bad either way.
I know, it's awesome.
Weird. With
Well-
this situation? Really?
Just be like Clara, dude. Just say, "Chuh."
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
I got powers out of this. I feel good.
I hate you so much.
All right, so I'm gonna do my final thing for this turn.
Final attack.
Honestly, I don't think I'm going to use my free attack because they will just hit Viridian, and I don't want to do it to Richard. So
That would be
he would just scythe me with Viridian. So I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to. I think I'm gonna. Kind of want a unique. Do something here. I know that's crazy. I think in the moment, Felix is gonna be really worried about Clara. So, for this, I'd like to. I want to do a unique combination of like shelter and space halo, where I have like 2 swords follow everyone around, and they can all react with like shelter or like spectral, no matter how far away I am.
Okay.
And I would like to. I'm trying to think. What should I do?
You want to maybe give them like each a free one?
Yes, obviously a
Yeah.
free one.
Yeah, so they each
and
get like
then-
1 free activation. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, like a free shelter or spectral, a free buster tech, as it were. Except the spectral's my tech, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm talking about. And
Yeah, I'm just writing this down so we remember the effect.
Yes. So if I have 12 swords, I'd give like everyone. I guess I'd give Gwen and Viridian like 2 swords, but I might give like I don't know. This is to protect Clara because she's like literally fucking blind, and we all just realized she's blind.
Yeah.
Not to say that Clara's defenseless, but
Yeah.
and I'd like to give her like I don't know, 3 of the.
Right.
What do I have? 4, 2.
So we can use the
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I would give her like 4, and then the last 2, I get. Let's give everybody 3. Am I insane?
Yeah,
Are
we
you
can do
bad?
the retaliation stats for this, right? Yeah.
Or retaliate? Give everybody old retaliation or new retaliation?
No, I just mean the status effect to delineate how many they have around. Or no, we can just use the swords. Right, I'm done. Yeah.
That's true. You could just use the swords.
We can just...
Yeah, everyone. I'm being silly. Just give everybody 3, and then the last 3. I guess just keep them as swords. I don't see the point of.
Yeah. So, sorry, it's infinite range, spectral, and then it gives them 1 free use of all of these.
Yes, that or
themselves,
shelter.
And then, yeah, that or shelter, and then like you could reactivate yourself afterwards. It just costs your AP, but the first one. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. I like that a lot. That's funny.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I wanted
think
to
it's really
do.
cool.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'll write this down. Down over here, just in case.
Oh, actually, can I add something funny to this?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Can I give everybody the ability? I don't know. This is kind of a.
see?
It's kind of a mean add-on, but I will say I would like to say that everyone should have. This is kind of busted though, but I hope you let me
It's
do
fine.
it. I want everyone to also get the passive Buster's Redoubt, where they all get 1 AP to defend. Is that
That's
too
funny.
broken?
That's pretty funny.
This ends.
I'll give it to them. Yeah. How many rounds could this be though? Like,
Let's say 2 rounds. I think that's
2
like
rounds. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, 2 rounds. I mean, yeah, I think that's fair. I think I'll be good with that if you get rid of all your swords for this action. I think.
Okay,
you know
then
what
give
I mean?
everybody. Okay, in that case, give everybody 4 swords.
Yeah, they all
give
get
them
4. and
Every
they get-
buster
they-
passive. Got it.
Yeah. Okay. So they each get the
You
4.
heard him.
This is pretty base. This is pretty good. There you go.
Damn. Ben's on his shit.
That's
this
a really
session.
good one. Ben's on his shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been holding this shit in for a fucking month.
That's base.
He was gonna
Yeah.
go to the island if he didn't let this up.
I know,
literally gotta
right?
Move the island.
Literally gonna move the island. Very cool, Felix. I like that. Yeah. Felix and
Actually,
Lance's fighting spirits.
hold on. I want to make sure we're clear on this.
Yes.
I want to give everybody Redoubt, and I also want to give them the infinite counterattacks, just in case.
Oh yeah, sure.
Throw that shitty passive in there.
What's that one called again?
It's
Retaliation?
gone. It's gone. This is its final. This is its siren
This is the
song.
final
It's
day.
gone.
It's getting
It's
erased
actually
after
gone
this.
in the new system.
It's actually gone. It's being
tenacity,
removed.
Buster's
So
tenacity.
tenacity. Yeah.
Okay, everybody, you can counterattack infinitely. You have 1 free defense, and
Yeah, I wrote it
you
down.
can
Yeah.
1's free spectral or shelter.
My defense is dog shit, so I don't know if I'll use it, but thanks.
A few moments later.
Right. Let me see. Any turn. What do I have to do?
Sorry, imprinting
Nothing.
doesn't go off again, right, Richard? I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar.
I mean, they're both
Ah.
burdens.
Mobbing can go off again.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
mob.
you
Yeah,
have
definitely.
to take the
for it.
opportunity if you want.
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably good to do.
I mean, I can shock him again to do at least 50 more damage on like him getting rid of it.
Yeah, I'll mob again. As we both start within 30 feet of him.
All right. You can both react.
I will flare shock.
Okay.
This is just so Verdian can hit, right? That's your idea?
Yeah.
Like I said,
he
he
will-
wanted to
'cause
do
he
it
does
so
clear
deal
it.
50 damage.
Yeah, he also takes damage because when he cleanses it.
Is his 300 count not reset yet?
Well, no, remember when he swipes CC, every restraining effect that like limits his movements is 50 damage to him when he clears him. So like just saying, like I'm gonna shoot.
Oh,
him.
I missed that entirely when you explained that. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no,
what
that's
I
good. Yeah,
explained,
yeah.
don't worry, Liam. It still does something. You went. He's lying to me. Just didn't listen to the 50
He doesn't have
damage
his
part.
resist up, right?
No, he shouldn't. Right? I mean, you guys eliminated on your.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect.
Yeah, we eliminated it.
The round hasn't started again. It's just enemy turns. Yeah.
Okay,
Just the damage.
Oh, yeah.
16 damage and he's stunned.
Yeah.
I used a flare, by the way. Here you go, team.
High greed.
What you?
I am
two?
very
You have
low.
Two. That's too many.
Yeah.
I'm the only one in danger right now. I don't care if you're blind.
1 HP. Oh yeah, you did. You what? Strive?
I strived.
Yeah, dude. That just happened like 10 minutes ago.
I'm sorry, I have
Yep.
short-term memory loss.
Yeah. I know.
It's fine. Remember, Clara could feel that she strived. She didn't need to
Yeah.
see it. That's how in tune we are.
Glenn.
Exactly. Just like Clara could feel something wet and disgusting and slightly metal hit her in the face, but it left, so it's fine now.
I also like to imagine that from all the screaming described, Clara got the big mental like shock from all that yelling internally in her mind from Omega.
Probably internally in your mind. It doesn't come from your mind; it comes from your phone. Do you just mean like you're shocked in your mind? Sorry. I just want to clarify.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, not shocked on the outside, in the brain. Got it. Okay.
Well, shocked on the
Apply-
outside too.
apply
It's like
stunned.
she's like fucking hanging off him blind.
Right. Yeah, I was just double checking what you meant by internally.
So can he not see through Veridian semblance still? Or no?
Clara? No.
Like she's blinded even through that.
Clara is no, she should probably be able to see through Viridian semblance, yeah. From the way it works.
I think what Noah was describing last time was that he couldn't see through, like,
see
yeah,
her.
like the other way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
10
her
minutes ago.
feed was
Viridian
blind.
happened. Yeah,
Right.
Clara is just...
But-
and Viridian can see that Clara's blind. And Clara sees the black world... Sorry, I described it as whiteless 10 minutes ago, I believe. So it's like, she sees the white world, and it's just... Omega is the only other thing she can see.
She sees a white void with red eyes staring at her.
Yeah. He's distinct enough. He's got a bit of black in him, so Clara's not, like, completely lost. But, yeah, basically. Yeah, it's very disconcerting as a Lucis. Clara's basically just, like, foamy to her own perception. Her body feels, like, light and fuzzy, and, like, it's falling apart. It's not visibly doing that to anyone else, though. But it's just how she's, perceiving herself.
Of course.
But, yeah, she can see through Viridian's bird. Her eyes just hurt excruciatingly. Right. But what's Viridian mobbing doing?
So, I'm gonna throw a couple 0 AP actions on top of this.
Okay.
So I'm going to Hunter's Mark lock on headshot him. So that's going to be 11 aura and 1 capacity.
Sure. Damage.
Um, 55.
Get it. Took it. Alright. That is... that's all there. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm just reading my stuff. Alright, so his turn will continue, or will continue for the start of phase effects. He'll go through his machination effects, and he'll take off the restrain, the stun, take 100 from that total, 50 each. Let's see, so he's in a pretty agitated, deteriorating looking form. Oh, he's no longer 15 feet up. I should have got rid of this a while ago. He got yanked down. Strength accounts. Reveling in fear. No one's further than 30 feet. Good work, team. Taste for bloods on your turn. Okay. Alright, Omega. More like Omega. Lol. He's going to use this is 3 AP. Does anyone remember who's rallied?
I did not.
I
I've not rallied yet this second.
I probably did.
Okay. I think spending on your on the stride would count as rallying in the future. I'll have to write that. So yeah, but just for okay, I just want to know. Okay.
Of course, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he's going to use. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually, huh? Okay. He's gonna use Fell Stinger, on Clara. And everyone's favorite. It's an at-will for him. It's from the Deathstalker. It's undodgeable melee attack action. Deals 35 damage. Inflicts a dot of 25 for 2 turns, whether or not the attack is defended or negated.
Oh, you're cooked.
Oh, dude, it goes to negate?
No, yeah, the stinger attack
The
was
dot does.
omega fucked.
Yeah, the dot does.
It's, I guess you have to think about every Grim attack we've ever encountered.
Man, I really
huh?
wish I had rescue.
That's why
right
Artie
now.
was poisoned, dude. You got it. This was the one you knew going into it.
That's
That
fair.
is fair.
Omega seizes up, and he spins around, and his chest open up, and Deathstalker tails shoot out like a crowd of spears flying at Clara, lashing angrily.
Dude, fuck, man.
So he gets the dot no matter what.
He gets the dot no matter what.
How much damage was the dot?
What's
It's
25 a
for two
turn?
turns.
25 a turn, brother.
dot damage? Surely happens after resolving and regen, right?
It's the start of the turn, so you can kind of order them as you see fit, I guess. I think.
Well,
They, all
yeah.
they would trigger at the same time, so I think.
All
they
right.
pick, basically.
Well, you do get 16 from me, and then you can resolve to tank through that. So
Damn, it's pretty nice to know to not do that to anyone else.
Hey, it's an at-will.
Oh, what a... Wait, we have to be...
Turn's still young.
It's 35. That's a lot. I feel like I just want to rip.
You said-
because I'll
Oh, wait,
take
you
the
said-
dot, but like
Wait.
What?
You said it can't be defended or negated. Can't we just do team resolve move?
It's undodgeable.
It's undodgeable.
He said it's
Okay.
undodgeable.
He said
It's all
The
three.
dot
Okay.
is inflicted no matter what. The attack can be negated
Yeah.
or defended, but you're taking.
Yeah.
You,
So,
Riposte will do...
Well, yeah, I
Felix's-
heard negate and defend. I didn't hear dodge.
Understandable. I know. It was at the start.
Understood. Okay, sorry for yelling over you, Glenn Blake.
I feel like I should riposte it because it's like I'm gonna take that dot no matter what. But 35 is a pretty big fucking chunk of damage. And like even if I defend, I still take damage from it. So it's like this is a full
Yeah.
value riposte of like it will just like negate 35 damage. Which
That's
is pretty
fair.
Like
And
that's a high
Riposte does
number.
damage back, also. It does Felix's semblance
So
back.
I guess I will use my free riposte to negate the 35 direct damage from it.
Alright. Inflicted with the dot for 2 turns.
I'll write down the dot amount, 25.
Sure. And he takes 16 damage.
He
on
takes
Ghost
16.
Cost. Yeah.
Takes the semblance modifier.
Semblance modifier, semblance bonus.
So is it an action for us to do that?
It's free.
It's free.
It won't... Well, I guess it'd be my action. It'll be
It's
my
his action
action
now, but it's his action now, but that was her free one.
Yeah, because Felix can still do it.
So you should be at 3 AP then, Blake. Or am I wrong?
No, it's always at 2 AP.
We just started the turn.
Oh, because you stunned, right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
dumb. Sorry.
That was a free AP on mobbing.
Oh yeah, it is free AP. Right?
Oh, right.
Then you have another... Yeah.
There you go. Cool.
Hey, good that we caught it.
We caught
Yeah,
it.
very good.
Alright, now that you have the big dot on you, Unclar's blind and dying, as usual.
Blind, dying, dumb, retarded,
Smells.
as usual. Smells.
That's Stalker Venom. Whatever happened there?
Let's talk about it. Whatever happened to that?
Damn, if only she could use her silver eyes that has canonically been said to get rid of venom.
I know, fucked up. Yeah, okay.
Rough.
Valishman, get out of there!
Valishman, get out of there! So he's gonna look at the people who've rallied and he's gonna Vile Scythe. As God intends.
Is it hitting? Who's it hitting? Like,
You, Clara, Gwen, and this Valishman.
No,
So,
dude.
3-foot cone, 23 damage. If you've rallied, it's undodgeable. If you have not rallied, you must dodge as far away as possible. Refreshes and becomes 0 AP once per turn to take damage.
This is
But
a
now-
melee?
Yeah,
How much damage?
23.
Well, I'm just gonna probably riposte it then. For myself.
Sure.
I can do the same thing of like jumping off the edge of the bone then.
You've rallied this turn, right?
No.
No, you haven't rallied. Okay.
No, I haven't rallied this combat.
Yeah.
It's combat. I think you've
Is this
rallied this
the-
combat.
No,
this
I
round.
haven't.
This
Okay.
doesn't go through shield, right? That's the other thing.
No, it doesn't. That's
This is not
different.
gonna be shit, no.
That's my javelin.
I'm gonna silk swath then. I'll keep the
You have to run as far
riposte
as
up.
possible, Clara, so... But you have 50 feet movement? Like
Yeah.
here? All right,
I
good
guess
running.
or a possum for 16.
Sure.
Yeah, we really are gonna need that AP a turn, huh? Or sorry, flare a turn.
You're right. Glenn, how are you resolving this?
I silk swath.
Gotcha. You took it? Alright.
I took it. And it has 9 left over.
Alright, yep. Brian, had you rallied?
Yes.
Okay, cool. He is going to use his last AP to let's see. I mean, that sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Omega roll. Okay. Yeah. I think we'll do this. He's gonna use guillotine crawl. 1 AP at will. And he gets to perform a movement action, pull enemies you move next to the end of the movement with you, perform 3 attack actions against the target, each dealing 13 damage. If targets rallied, they cannot react to the first attack. And so...
Oh, so he's snatching me.
Yeah, he is... I described him before, he has like the thorax of like this set of like 8 bladed limbs that had people on them before. He's just going to start chasing them as they like skitter and scrape the ground and cut it up between him, corralling you two with him. I'll move the swords for all of this. He's going to corral you two with him up to Gwen, and then he's going to move this to the bottom.
Dude, not cool.
Holy shit, bones. 1 second, I'm just going to put this through G for just 1 second. Okay. And then, let's see, he moved 10 feet. There's 80 left. So he's going to move you guys and cut through this crowd of civilians.
Oh, this is like a multiple person thing?
Yeah, he drags everyone he gets into contact with.
No reaction?
Drag it, you cannot react to the first attack in the drag when you rally.
Sheesh.
Yeah. That's mean.
That was rough.
So he's going to bring you all through. Like this. He's gonna kill all these people.
God damn it!
And
Even
you'll lose
Varric?
resolve for being a part of that. What's up?
Fuck you, Blake.
Oh, I'm kind of wishing I didn't
What'd you
spectral.
say, Blake?
Nothing.
What, you already
I wanna hear
spectral?
it, okay.
No, not spectral. Silk swath.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You
Now I'm at 1.
You got a free defense. Don't worry.
Wait, so you all take 13. If you have any reactions to damage, you can use them when you receive damage. Obviously.
13 damage.
Reactions to damage. Let me remember.
With casing, I think I just tank through it. No damage. It doesn't have any rider effects.
No. How's your catering HPs looking, by the way? I'm just curious.
I've been tracking it.
No, I'm sure you
should
have this.
have.
This is the first time I've gotten hit.
There.
I was at like 30 damage to it before.
Yeah, it's fine.
What's the DR on the shield? On those casings?
8?
8, so I would take 5?
Yeah.
This is the first time I've actually taken damage.
Gotcha. Alright.
This casing goes over silk swath, right? Or shield? I forget. How does casing work with shield?
It's just like an HP value, so you just still apply it the same way. Yeah.
Making sure.
No. Just
Casing takes the pre-mitigation damage, right?
yes.
Okay, so how much was that?
13.
13?
Yeah. And then
I
once we resolve all this, and you will lose 1 resolve from all the people dying. Then we're gonna do the other.
I already
2
did
attacks.
that. I have 30 casing left out of 80.
God damn it.
You all have another attack coming at you.
1 sec.
Okay.
What a meanie.
My bad.
13 minus 8 is 5. So I have 4 left on Mayo. Silk Swath.
Oh, and yourself.
Gwen was in a cocoon during this. She didn't see them all die.
Yeah, you hear that shit, dude. That shit sound insulated.
I
That shit
Oh
sound
know.
god, Gwen, he's killing so many people!
Oh my god, Gwen, you're not
Oh
gonna believe
my god! He's eating them. He's eating them like a kebab.
it. He's eating them. He's killing them.
It's just the
All right.
fucking invincible gif of him just throwing
Yeah.
Mark through people.
Yeah. All right. 2 more attacks at you guys now.
And these are dodgeable.
These are 13. You can react to these, but they're the 13 damage ones. Yeah. Again, they're the same.
13. So if I defend, that's minus. Because I get a free defense, right? With Felix's
Yeah, free
thing.
defense, yes. It's half or your aura bonus, modifier, whatever. Whatever term you like to use at the time. One day every sheet will be updated, and we will get rid of the term that's not used. Haha.
Half rounded up or down.
Round down.
Okay, I will use my free defend, and therefore my casing is now at 49 damage taken.
Nice.
Okay,
Sorry,
I'll-
do we know how much damage this guy's attack does?
13.
Yeah.
13 again? This guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing 3 of them. Alright, so 16. What am I saying?
I mean, I guess
I
I'll
don't know.
defend this one.
13 halves is 6.
Yeah. Then you tank that from with your case.
Then I tank that with casing.
Yeah, making sense. Yeah. Same choice.
So 24.
And then once you're all done with your first attack, do your reaction to the third one.
Right. My weapon was 12, so and then I have casing, so I assume I blocked that, right?
We're using more for defense still, remember?
Oh, you're right. I always think it's weapon.
It's fine. You're looking towards the brighter future, Ben.
Oh, it's
I
still
will-
basically the same.
I think if I just eat it, it's 13 minus 8, so 5, and then I have 4
Yeah.
left. So I take one aura damage if there's no rider effects. I'm fine
When
with that.
there's no rider, you don't. There's not. I'm done.
Alright, I'm good with that.
Gwen takes 1 damage. The party cries. She wasn't supposed to get fucking hurt.
Maybe with casing I take no damage, yeah. Even with our defense.
Yeah.
It's only 13, this guy.
I'm just gonna take it.
Okay.
The third one, oh fuck, what do I gotta do? Somebody hit me with a shelter, please.
Melee, unfortunately.
I know,
Did you make him
right?
take his dot damage, by the way?
Yes, I did. Thank you for checking it down. I should have. No, I didn't check it down. That's wrong.
That is why I asked, because it should be it too if you've already done the damage.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess I have to,
Hawk to a.
Hey,
Guess I have to
everything's running out soon. It's so over.
guess I have to spectral this, basically, to not take damage, so. Of course,
You can
this
strive.
would be
You could just strive or survive.
Smile.
I really could just. It'd be nice. I
Gives
really
you 2
would like
flare.
to.
Gives you 2 flare and lets you get a bunch of resolve healing.
Well, you
That's
have to
true.
have it. You don't have a lot of resolve.
What do you mean? I have 4 fucking resolve.
It's got 4
Oh,
whole
sorry.
resolve.
Sorry, I forget other people with aura ability actually heal a lot from resolving. I had to blow.
Bro is healing 60
I had to blow
per
5 to
aura,
full
dummy.
heal.
He heals double from what you have.
Sorry, I had to blow 5
So
to
wait,
be 1 less than full heal.
striving is what you did, right, Liam?
Yes,
Yeah,
that's what
you get 2 flare and get to spend any resolve.
That's
and you
tempting.
lose
I
all
might-
standard negative status effects. It doesn't come up too much, but it is important. You do
Oh,
get
Claire should
cleanse.
flare. She'll get her eyes back. Smile.
Ooh.
Blind is not a standard status effect.
Also, I
That's
don't think 1 HP Clara can strive at the moment.
I don't think she can. Yeah.
You know what? I think I might just take this to strive. I think I might do it. I wanted to strive
Yeah, dude.
anyway.
Go powerful.
I'll take the 13.
based.
Wait, you're
Giga
13. You're going to.
He's fine.
Oh, you have 8 minus 8. So
Yeah, minus 8. Wait, with casing too, right?
Yeah, you're
so
casing. You're fine. Exactly.
actually, no. You just go to 0 aura then.
What?
Oh no.
Oh no, it's so over.
Is that true?
Oh yeah, it's 13. Yeah, he's
13 minus 8 is 5.
Never mind.
That sucks.
If I went to 0 ore, I think all my abilities would turn off. So
That is true. Yeah.
No, is that how
suck.
that works?
I mean,
There's a middle zone where you don't
No,
get to
there's
strive
not a
and
middle
you get
zone.
fucked.
okay, I was gonna say that.
we've talked about this. How there's your aura doesn't technically
Abstractions.
turn off. It's a gameplay abstraction.
Okay, then I guess I'll
Just
hit
like
the
how
0.
when you lose all your aura, you don't break it. It's just a gameplay abstraction of it
Yeah,
faltering.
well, I'm at 0. This motherfucker didn't strive me, pussy.
It's what a mean guy.
Yeah. Too bad he's gonna have an undodgeable move when I'm at 0 AP, deal
Undodgeable
15
kill.
damage.
Ooh, 0 AP threshold, the rarity. I planned for this. All right,
Dude, if this guy had an
resolved
execution,
everything,
that'd be
yeah, we-
awesome.
At the end of your turn,
resolved
deal any dot damage applied to
Yeah,
you
we-
to everyone next to
you
you.
as an AOE, blow up.
We lost resolve, right? Because
Yeah, you lost. You should have lost resolve from that first AOE
Yeah.
when you ripped through everyone if you hadn't. Yeah.
I already did.
Wait. Oh, this is 0 AP. I could have finished him.
It's true. You could have.
Ooh, rough.
Wow.
Man.
It's been a long combat.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we resolved all those actions. He's gonna 0 AP action, create another boneyard.
No fucking way.
What? It went inside the hotel?
They're just, what do you want from me? I can't draw. I'm not drawing a half circle in Roll20. That'd take like an hour.
Fine.
What'd this do again?
It's just the. It's just the.
It's just the wall.
obstruction. It's just a
Oh.
wall.
No effects. Okay.
It's 30 feet tall. 30. Gives them a big radius to trap you in. Has 75 HP if you want to break through it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's just
Well,
mean.
is it our turn, or...?
I'm just double checking that there's nothing else they have to do.
I really think he should have an execute if someone's at 0 aura.
Yeah, I think so. I'll add that in the next patch.
Yeah, if someone's at 0 aura specifically, he insta-kills you.
Specifically. Right, yeah.
Yes,
player-
it goes through strike.
When we fight him in the optional boss rush mode, he has that extra mechanic.
Yeah, prismatic.
Exactly. Well said. Alright.
I hate the
yeah,
end of
he's
content.
Prismatic Omega.
Alright. New round. Player resolve and turn start effects.
Alright,
Taste for
regen.
blood. Don't forget.
What?
What's the
All players
negatives for being?
All
It's-
rally, free AP to him. If no rally, everyone goes to 0 resolve.
Do you need to rally this time?
Oh,
Blake, or
fuck.
I'm-
I forgot about this. This is good. This is relevant. It's the first time this is
What?
activated. It's the first time he's under half HP.
What?
At half HP, when ending your turn within 30 feet of Omega, targets cannot rally at the start of their turn.
Nah, he's die kneel.
Oh, Clara has to rally then.
Yeah. So you guys
need to
aren't
rally.
rallying.
Well, I'm glad I didn't need to rally, but Blake, you have to.
Or,
Damn, that means someone has to stay out by the end of a turn. That's
Oh.
crazy.
It's like an MMO boss. I felt the mechanics on this were pretty good.
This is... Yeah, that's fucked
I
up.
felt it came together.
Anyway,
Originally, I was
regen.
just like a copy character. This is kind of boring.
Yeah, everyone 16 in regen.
Yeah, you do all have your regen at least. Like fucking, inshallah, brother. Holy fuck.
Is this,
Yeah.
Wait, is
I
this
really
his
was
last
gonna
turn?
lose it with. No,
That is
we have
last
one.
turn,
No,
100%.
we have one more.
One more.
What? Is it desynced with your other buffs?
It's at start of turn.
Mine might not.
Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, that's why. Okay. The other, right.
That's true, yeah.
That makes
Fair.
complete sense.
Yes,
Thank you.
this is the third heal. The first one being the free one at the start.
Yes, I understand why I was confused now, because you did get free. Okay. Cool. I'm not crazy. Something like that did
I'll
happen.
start out by taking my $25.
Trust me, I'm trying my best
That's
not
true.
to cheat. I'm trying to make sure no one else has to pay attention to my buff timers.
Clara, it is, this is pretty uniquely awful for you. I have to mention this. You don't see anything now. You feel where he is. You have a gut feeling of where he went. But it is just like a white void. And there's just mostly blood pounding in your ears at this point. You're focusing very intently on hearing where your team is fighting, and not so much people screaming, pushing around you as much anymore. You're kind of, you're very, you've lost a lot of your internals. You're not doing too hot as people bump into you and rush. More people are running out of buildings, by the way.
Sorry, Blake. Did you resolved, right? Or you,
I first just did my dot damage. Now I'm doing my regen.
Okay, I just want to make sure because you need to be the one who rallies, because otherwise he has a funny effect.
Otherwise, it's all friggin' over.
Otherwise, he steals all our resolve.
Oh, yes, or he sets all of our resolve to 0.
I only got one anyway.
Fuck you guys.
I've now rallied.
Good.
It's now time to kill Al. By that I mean, pray the DMPC shows up to save us.
These guys are running like out
Did
of these
somebody
buildings,
say?
not running towards the bone wall. By the way, I just want to clarify because I had them over here. And
Yeah.
I thought that could look silly.
Clarify.
Clarify.
Nah, they're like
there's
3
a couple Beowulf
bones.
over here. I forgot.
Guys,
Okay, he just spends the turn killing these guys.
Guys, so does the hotel not have a back door? You have to come out the front.
Not one that there's Grim in the other side of it.
That sucks.
You don't know that.
That sound.
That sounds hard.
That does sound hard. Yeah, more.
That was the last tick of the regen, so I can just take it off, right?
No. We had this discussion. Sorry, I was confused. There's one more turn of it
Okay.
because it was
The
applied
next
because
tick will be
it's a start of turn effect. So, but we just had the extra tick of it.
This is round 3.
This is round 3.
I
This
did
is the last
mention
turn
one.
of the
so-
other buffs, though.
Yeah. Yes.
But yes, as I said, a couple more Beowulfs have shown up.
No way.
And yeah, Clara has to work off the instinct and sound of gunfire to run over there. She probably will have to smack into the wall, unfortunately. There's no way I can justify her not seeing the wall and being like, fuck!
Good enough.
There's
Good
a
to know
video of
they're-
that arrest where one of the cops is like chasing the guy and the squad car pulls up, he just head first runs into the fucking car and gives himself a concussion. It's gonna be like that, but a lot less funny and a lot more tragic.
I still think it could be funny. It depends if I like stick my tongue out and do like a funny sound effect.
Not really.
Yeah!
Blake, you blew your entire mana bar at the
Okay,
start of the fight.
I,
It's
I, have,
over.
I have to at least get in there. I don't want to die to like a Beowulf. I want to die to him at least.
You'll see the
Fair
Beowulfs
enough.
when you look around if you're in sight range.
Oh yeah,
of
your
them.
body's probably screaming because you have Deathstalker poison inside you.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's excruciating pain you're feeling. Like I said, your body was already feeling like it's a bunch of foam you're keeping together. Now it's a bunch of foam that's on fire you're keeping together. You were constantly having to stop yourself from just turning into a pile of foam to just like get your life, every pain out of your body.
I guess if I have to interact with the wall, I can run up to it as my first action.
Yeah.
Hit it.
You will hit it, not take any real physical damage, but have to stumble, stop yourself from popping into a bubble of foam and go, okay, you put up another wall, fuck.
Okay, team. I'll think of what I want to do with my last action, but you guys can go.
I don't even know what I want to do with my action, man. This guy's tough.
Yeah. He's pushing you. Yeah,
I have so many ideas for you, Nick
Strive.
Fleur
Oh wait,
action.
you didn't strive, right.
I
Sure,
didn't
I'm
strive.
retarded.
I got
I'm
0. I got to 0.
There's so many
Play more
ideas for unique
Zebra.
flare actions, but it's so much harder to think of how to like actually do them when I can't see.
Think around it. You can see him. Think around it.
Flare action, barrel fucking through it.
Just be better.
Okay,
Got 4 swords with
fine.
you, brother.
I will do a unique flare action.
Ooh.
So since Clara is pretty much trying with all their might to focus like entirely on like where the fuck he is, and now that she bumped into the wall and knows it's there, I would like her to climb up the wall and then standing on top of it, since she knows that like, you know, he's a big target. There is no chance of anything being in the way. I want her to start like throwing Felix's swords at him as hard as she can.
Okay.
I want to do damage.
Yeah. This will, you want to, like, do it at the cost of getting rid of the buff from Felix's swords? Or you want them to just return afterwards?
What does more damage?
Getting rid of the buff will do more damage.
Since I prefaced
rid
this
of
by
the
saying,
buff,
do you want to
yeah.
get rid of the buff to do more damage? That one.
It sounds like the better option, right, guys?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, go for it. I mean, if you feel you're safe without him, then go. I mean, you already used your one free one. The only thing you'd be losing is the one free defense, but I think you're good without it.
Yeah. I will. Clara will grab the swords, trying to focus entirely on like Omega's presence and what she can make out of where he is.
You can see him perfectly. Like I said, he's perfectly visible to Clara. It's the only thing she can see.
Okay, she's then going to, grab the swords, or like one by one, and basically try and like focus on, throwing them as hard as she can to the center of Omega, hopefully using the gravity dust infused in her shell to like, better root her on, or like better like stabilize her on top of the wall to give her more leverage on like leaning back for the throw.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I just okay. Yeah, and then just write these, and then maybe like an AP and a flare, obviously. Since you said you're stabilizing it for gravity dust, I'll take like your last bit of dust for that, and then like 7 aura.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. And I'll have each sword fly over to him, and I'll have them each do 75. So he has his shield again, but if they're each dealing 75, that'll be 300 before shield, so that'll crack it at least, right? No. Yeah, that'd be 300. And then deal 60.
Our team should be inspired because they see me climb up heroically and start attacking. I'm not out of the fight yet.
I know, that is what the flare resolve game is useful for.
You know, the Stinger Spike move is 5 foot range, right?
Stinger Spike.
The poison.
Yeah, it's mainly.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're,
All right.
You're right.
You guys are gonna laugh at my next move.
Does it just move back 5 feet?
What?
My plan for this turn is to.
Did you guys? By the way, were you guys doing with resolve?
Oh, resolve.
Yeah.
Read.
Fuck. Yeah, I gotta give it to myself on this one.
My plan for this turn, if no one disagrees, is I'm going to signature move, do 3x damage, gain 2 AP at end of turn, gain 2 resolve.
Mm-hmm.
And then prep.
Okay.
Low prep.
And then I will have 8 AP next turn. And then I will do something cool.
He did promise.
And I might just flare this attack just so he doesn't fuck with me.
I think you started with that, yeah.
Yeah.
Any disagreements?
Sounds good to me.
Also, it would be nice if we could all mob him next turn, potentially. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Just throwing that out there. Do what you want. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So let's player signature move. So 3x damage plus Mage Blade's 3x doesn't get 3x, right? It's 3x weapons damage plus Mage Blade, I believe we.
Yeah, I think you're
discussed.
just multiplying the damage already. That's
Okay, so
I
so that'll just be 16 times 4 essentially, which is 64. So 64 damage.
64. 64.
And then I gain 2 AP at the end of turn and gain 2 resolve, so I gain 2 resolve. Puts me at 4.
Yeah, I just want to chime in. I don't know where this misconception came about, but only one other person can mob with me.
Oh, really? I thought it was anyone within 5. Is that wrong?
No, it's you and your ally can take one. If multiple people are imprinted, it's still one person mobs with me.
Yeah, I
Fair enough.
written that way.
Yeah, I probably read it as allies in my head. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That makes sense. Well, I mean, if Claire's not going to be in range, probably give it to Felix. He's pretty strong.
Nim says that just because he doesn't want to have to
Claire's
look
in
in a way
range.
to keep on Mage Blade.
I think Claire.
I'm going to move back.
Shit.
Actually, let me. Sorry, where was I? Next to Felix? No, that was next to him. Move 20 and then prep. I'm gonna move another 20 or 15.
The sword sign move again.
So then, all right.
Yeah, so he's still, he takes that, he's cut into him, Orb Weaver. He's still screaming and yelling more incomprehensibly now. He's still demanding you give him his body back.
Did everyone do resolve for my flared?
Yeah. Thanks for interrupting me RPing, though.
I apologize. Sorry.
It's okay. It's only in chat. It's only right there we could get back to whenever we needed to.
I apologize.
No. I want to make you feel worse for it for a little bit. Hold on.
All right. Well, team resolves at 10, guys. Time to pop
Self-evident.
time to pop the ultimate. You know what
Time
I'm saying?
to ult.
Time to limit break.
Nerf this!
Time to get an emblem.
Time to get emblem. I love when I hit the big -10.
Oh God, this owl guy, man. Something's up with him.
Omega.
I think I am going to imprint Felix so we can mob him. That would we could do something cool.
You're right.
You can make magic happen.
So wait, does mobbing give me a free thing to do? Like,
Yeah, you get to take an action at the start of his turn for 0 AP.
You
Like
still have to
power
pay the other
tag?
costs.
Other costs
yeah.
apply, but
what did he just say?
It's a free action.
Only
action
one.
point gets reduced to 0. Other costs still apply.
So power attack's back in the gutter. Got it. I'll see you later. See you later,
I'm gonna
power attack.
strangle him.
Well, you're the one who wrote the damn thing.
Kill him.
Hey man, I didn't make power attack cost 3 AP.
Yeah, I hate this guy.
You wrote it! Don't give me this!
I hate this guy so much.
Yeah, but you could do power attack for 0 AP.
I could, you're right. I probably will.
I like how you say this, but you still have the old power attack on your sheet. You never updated
I do,
it.
I know, I'm using the new one.
It's so funny to me.
Listen, I swear to God I changed it. I literally would swear on the
I
fucking
believe
Bible.
you.
Yeah,
I swear
listen,
to God I
Felix,
changed it.
Listen, Felix, I'll make it work like this, man. You can count it as having a -1 cost, whatever multiplier you use for it. How about that? That work for you?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Look, Felix could do power attack, and I could do kill shot. We could do 6 AP of actions for nothing.
Exactly.
I know, I don't have a lot of... Well, actually, I would just spend every single drop of my aura because it'd be funny.
Yeah. It would be funny.
But yeah, I do put imprinting on Felix to set that up.
It probably should it could just work where it's like, it's up to how much AP you have, but you spend 0. You know what I mean? Like contextual based.
Look, you already
For
changed it, I'm
XAP
pretty
abilities.
sure, but...
No, I just mean for XAP abilities, because this is like, there are things that lower ability costs and shit that we need considered in the rules.
That is true.
Yeah.
So I'm just considering this out loud. We could do it like that for now. I'll write this down to consider as a plot point, or not plot point, fucking rule point.
Okay, well, what I need to do now is... Oh, wait. If I get to do that, then maybe I should transfuse and just get a bunch of it.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's true.
you should.
Maybe
There
I
it
should
is
transfuse it.
AP. transfuse doesn't work off AP, it's off health, right? You're not reducing the health cost, right?
Well, no, that's not what I meant. I meant I would transfuse now to get more aura so I could dump it into further into a power attack when I get the mob. You know,
Power attack works off AP now.
You sure about that? Am I insane?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're right. Maybe I'm
Yeah.
misremembering. No, you're right. I don't know why I read it backwards.
No, it's fine. I think one of them works off AP still. A crash attack works off aura, I mean.
That's true. Crash attack.
Power crash does work. And power crash works off both.
Yeah, well, I haven't exactly had a chance to take those.
Yeah, I know.
Damn, fucked up that the old version of power attack would be more beneficial in this moment. Fucked up.
In a single moment.
In this single moment.
This single moment on their next turn. It's parentheses. It's still player turn.
I know. Well, I got a plan for it, man. I only got one fucking.
No.
What? Am I gonna hit this guy so he can burrow 40 feet away without flaring it? Come on. That's not a joke. Let's not beat around the bush there.
Yeah.
That sucks. Well, I'm, should I do? I should probably... Probably... The only reason less flare is a problem.
I have a lot to do to this guy. Attack.
Yeah.
So, first of all, I'm gonna spend a flare for an AP.
Yeah.
So that I can spend 4 resolve and that AP to motivate myself.
Nice.
Joke's on you, I was gonna drain all my resolve anyways.
Exactly. I'm getting around this mechanic.
Yeah.
Man. I want to free attack him, but, you know, he's just gonna burrow 40 feet away. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. Well, I have my fun combo to pull on him, so
go for it. No,
I'm going. Yes, so I'm going to flare tenderize. So that he has a debuff, so that is going to be his melee. No bonus there. He will take 25 damage and get 10 vuln.
Yep.
I will.
We gotta do like 300 damage. Just gotta break his shit, don't we?
Already did that.
Yeah.
The swords.
Good girl. She's a good girl.
Good girl. You're too hot on her.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
And then as the next part of my fun combo, I am going to flare lacerate him.
Nice.
So when I motivate this, it will deal 70 damage.
Yes. A cool...
Wait, the team has 10, right?
Team has fucking 11 right now. There are 2 instances you've missed.
Yeah, 2 resolve. So I will. I'm gonna give. Hell, I'll give them both to the team. That's how much of a good guy I am.
Liam.
He said BRB. Or remind him when he's back.
Oh, he did. You're right. Sorry. So the last rate damage is it double the damage it deals? I forget.
Yes, it's
Yeah, so
double the
140.
damage. So 140, and it procs all his dots he has on him right now.
16 from that. Then I'll add that to his I'll use this orange one. Fat fucking dot. It's very, very fat.
Oh yeah, it is.
Was that counting the vulnerable on him already?
Yes, it was.
Alright, cool. Just double check. Cool. Alright, cool. He's 140 damage dot on him. Must be nice to be able to fell sting a friend backwards.
I'm back. Have we been considering the vulnerable that's been on him and all our damage?
Yep,
I just
it just
put it on
got
him
applied
now.
this turn.
Yeah.
He just did it within.
Didn't we apply something last turn? Am I insane?
It was on last turn, but it
Was on.
ended at the end of last turn,
Oh, okay.
and I reapplied it now.
Yeah.
I wonder if Sin
It's a-
should have had that
it's a
applied, but it's fine. It's been forever.
I believe we said it's to like attacks, right?
Sin's just an attack, isn't it? The dust attack.
Well, I mean, like attack instant. Oh, that might have been open. Let me read this one. It says. Player takes fraction. Oh yeah, no, it takes damage. Yeah, probably should have been. That's fine.
So
I'll
did
just
I need to
apply-
resolve once or
I'll just
twice?
apply.
You need to resolve twice.
I'll just give it 10 more damage. That's all I'm saying.
Uh,
Yeah, you have 2 instances of sense.
I'm gonna be a greedy fellow and resolve twice.
No, what, dude? Look,
Dude.
dude. Literally,
Out of
look
the
at
club.
mine. Look at Liam's. Keep that in mind, everyone.
Out of the club.
Rich get
out of the
richer.
club.
Gwen
Rich
is.
get richer.
5.
Gwen needs it.
Gwen is rich.
She is rich indeed.
Dude, I need
Alright,
my silk
Felix,
swaths
you're the only
and
one who's got
disengages.
action left.
I know. Fuck, dude. I wish I'd crash attack. Fuck. I really, dude. I want to dump my entire R bar just
It's
once.
so
but
fun, isn't it?
unfortunately-
Guys, I love you, but please remember he's got the stinger move, and you're all within 5 feet of him.
Yeah.
Brave
That
words
is-
from within 5 feet of me.
Oh,
That is a
God.
disgusting dot.
Yeah.
Get
okay.
over it.
Anyway, literally get over it.
And if
Yeah,
you're
you know,
if you're
real disgusting
Availishment, it
dot.
lasts for hours.
Viridian lacerating.
Sorry.
140. I imagine when Viridian does lacerate, he has to use like an arrow, like as a dagger or something, right?
Yeah,
He has a
he
knife or
doesn't.
something.
He does have a knife, but he probably definitely, because it's not like, I mean, it would be like a tech knife.
Yeah. It'd be
He's got his whittling
it'd be some
knife.
competent knife thing he'd have.
Yeah.
Well,
Fuck the tech knife. That just resurfaced the roll 20 character
can't-
with his weapon called the tech knife, and he just never explained what that was.
so do you guys think Noah was lying?
Do you remember that?
Yes.
Richard? That was
I remember that. That was really old.
Alex loved the tech knife. I'm remembering this now.
The tech knife was funny.
I think that was Nox. Fuck. Anyway, we're out against that tech. Sorry.
Wait, did Viridian end his turn within 5 feet of this guy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes?
Well, Noah said this guy doesn't have unmovable. Was that a lie, chat?
And then Ben, I'll remind you what happened. I said, well, he doesn't have unmovable. He said, that's bullshit, he should. I said, okay, I added it for
Wow,
you. Yeah,
that's-
No fucking way.
That's so mean of you. You're proving my point! You're literally proving my point.
No, I'm not.
You are! You're literally proving my point!
You're so
Ben-
mentally ill, it's insane.
Ben,
I
I'd
said,
like to let you know-
he doesn't. And then you said he should, and I said, fine, Ben, he has it. And you go, how could you fucking do this
Ben,
to me?
Oh.
I'd like you to know the order of events would be: you say you clash, you bash him back into this guy, killing him instantly.
I wouldn't throw him directly backwards.
Yeah, he'd only be right next to him.
No, I'd
and
clash
killing
him
him.
upward. I'd clash him straight up,
Do you like
idiot.
a unique one, you fucking assholes? Why are you so mean? I want to say. Sorry, I want to say Viridian. My bad, I
know,
guess.
what the fuck?
Look, this guy can just move 5 feet and do it. It's fine.
The craziest thing is you've also doomed him, technically, so that's funny, but yeah,
What
we
the
don't talk about
fuck? Look, you're just proving my point that Slam is worthless.
I'm sure
We won't talk about it.
whatever I responded with proves your point. I know how this works. Don't worry. I'm not worried about it.
You're so evil. Why would you prove me right? Interesting.
Because it's really easy to prove you right. All you have to do is respond.
Ugh, well, sorry, Viridian. I guess the eternal blood war is just ended in your death.
No, it's fine.
What, he'll tank that shit. Get over it.
Yeah. I don't know what you're whining about. It's only
No.
25 dot.
And 30
Only
and,
at 25.
and 35 damage.
Yeah, but I can negate that.
Wait, but he can only do
I
it
have
with
my
one
free
person,
negate.
right?
He is his first negate. What's up?
Oh no, you do have a negate.
The
don't you?
dot? He can do that.
No, I can negate the 35 damage, Clara.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's true.
This thing's hard, I know.
Can we just keep going?
Why? We are going.
Well,
Why do you have to
I
ask?
mean-
Try.
If
Yeah, man,
Meridian's
hurry
not
up.
moving, there's no point for me to move.
Based.
I like that logic.
Brothers stick
Dude.
together.
Hey, come on.
He's my
man.
partner, dude. Lay
Literally,
off.
he's my partner. What the fuck, guys?
I'm not
Be
leaving
nice
him.
to me, please.
Yeah, Felix, we gotta beat him up.
Yeah,
I'm working
come
on
on.
I guess.
Crabs in a bucket mentality.
Oh my God.
We gotta beat him up. Drags you back down.
You like?
Come on, dude. This bottom. We're gonna break through the bottom.
All right, I'm gonna transfuse. How much should I transfuse for? Should probably 15 health. That's a lot. You know, I could go lower. What's Clara at? Like 1?
Yeah.
I gotta jump. I gotta catch up.
I gotta catch up.
So need about what?
I ain't no bitch,
Yes,
Captain.
brother. Transfuse.
I know. I love transfusion, man. It's such a good ability. Love transfusion.
I love transfusion. I love giving blood. I love giving blood.
Health is a resource.
Health is a resource.
Only man that matters is the last one, buddy.
I'll give 6 health. That's true. So I'll go to 9 and get 30.
That's huge.
So I'll be up to 46. And that, oh, I didn't take my AP away. Excuse me. I know what Liam's gonna say. Ben, what about the regen? And I'm gonna snap his little neck. So if he even
And I'm
speaks
saying
word,
I'm gonna be taking damage before that happens.
Literally, that was my logic. I wasn't
Widowy?
complaining.
It's not wrong.
I'll kill you.
Widowy? I might
Widowy.
Stop making fun of me.
There it is. All right.
I did nothing to deserve this.
Widowy. How did we nothing?
I'll fucking kill you.
Do I?
I'm gonna kill you.
I can't win.
I can't win. My spell, man. Whenever I do that voice, I picture Liam's talking. It's just Mallow.
That's so mean.
You're so mean.
That's so mean. That's like
You're so
me, Jen.
juvenile. Well then,
Well, I'm at the. Listen, I know. Okay,
you're at the
but
precipice.
I need to use. Listen. To hit this guy, I have to use a flare. But it's my last flare. I want to do something cool later. What the?
That's fair.
What?
Use your
Man,
free
we
attack.
got
No,
12
but we're
points.
away,
That's,
motherfucker.
and we got 12 team resolve. That's 6 flare we can just give people.
Yeah,
And that feeds itself.
and that deals
Yes.
damage to him when you do it.
That's also fair. Yeah, you're.
Yeah, as long as you get high enough team resolve, you can start getting.
I'm
infinite flare
I'm
engine.
being a little. I'm being a guy who hoards things. Not gonna say the people.
Being a little.
I'm gonna say,
What could it be? What could it be?
It's RWBY lore. You wouldn't get it.
You wouldn't get it.
Alright, I'm going to Space Cutter, Heroic Strike. I mean, we gotta get one in, right?
Yeah.
I'm fucked up. I haven't Space Cutter this whole combat yet.
Yeah. Are you flaring this or?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Flare, Space Cutter, Heroic Strike, 60 damage.
I just
You know,
I just
that-
work here.
Yeah, and then I'll. Everybody, get your resolve. Get your damn resolve. I'm keeping this one myself. Keeping this one. I'm at
Same.
0 flare. Felix looks winded. He's out of flare.
looks
He's
winded.
dying. He's never been in this scenario before.
Felix's shoes are scuffed.
What no! Now, what's his damage from this?
60. It's with
60
space,
and then
flare,
10.
Space Cutter, Heroic Strike. it's-
70.
Yeah, so yeah, 70 with the vulnerability.
Yep.
All right,
Cool.
I'm done. All right, let's
Emperor.
see. Let's see. Hey, flip a coin. Who gets the dot?
Flip a coin who gets the dog.
Baelishman.
Alright. Enemy turn begins.
Oh no, that's me!
Yeah, true. Enemy turn begins. Mobbing shit happening before any other turn starters.
Everybody get your AP back.
Alright, cool.
We're gonna mob
Oh,
him.
you get your AP back.
True.
We're gonna mob him!
We're gonna mob him.
An opening!
No, question, because I'm
Yeah.
dumb. So,
What's up, dum dum?
casing is next 2 turns. I did it on turn 1, so that's the enemy turn of 1 and
Next
2.
round. rounds. Right?
Or
It's rounds, right?
yeah, sure.
So I think it runs out at the end of player turn. Yeah.
Okay.
It's over, right? Yeah. Should be over now.
All right. Well,
No casing, no haste.
Okay,
I guess you guys could have did haste attacks,
Okay.
but I'm sure he would respond to them and kill you.
That
so-
was the logic every time.
Yeah, we
yeah.
did not want
Well,
him
it's not.
to-
It's not even that. He would just burrow away and then he'd heal a shitload. So
Yeah.
there's like no point.
Crazy how
Yeah,
that
you
works.
don't enjoy either reaction. It's either Vile Cypher run away and Tom Kenshi heal in the corner.
Honestly, prefer Vile Scythe.
Yeah, I fucking honestly, yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah, he'd run away and then he'd heal like 800.
Yeah.
Mob
not cool.
Brothers, what's going on?
So I can either kill shot him for a lot of damage, or I could lacerate him again.
Do they stack?
I don't know, but it
No.
would proc the dot he has on him already.
It would proc it, and I won't replace it with the weaker one. The higher dot you inflict will stay, so you'll trigger the 140 damage on him. You did with your last right?
Oh,
So I could even I think
And
kill
the
shot
Singe.
would be and the sin. So kill shot would be with vulnerable 330 damage. Lacerate
And 3 of your AP. Oh, you're right, mobbing,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, mobbing,
Yeah.
mobbing.
yeah,
Never mind.
but it's mob.
Okay, well, my mobbing will be power attack rogue strike.
So does his thing replace my
No.
singe?
No. It's not working.
Okay. Okay.
No,
It
every
did trigger
instance
it though,
of
right?
it works. It did trigger it when it applied, yes.
Okay, I wasn't here. Just
I did
asking.
this. I know you weren't here. Thank you, I appreciate
Okay.
it. You gotta babysit your dots, I understand.
Okay, so the kill shot is more damage. I'll do that.
And you guys will have one more round of Felix's buff thing. And then after next turn.
But mine does 72?
All this
72.
70. That's right, I think.
Eight.
Yeah, it's 72.
Radiance is how much was it? I'm sorry, 300 or something?
330 when I motivate.
Okay. Rudian cocks it back hard. Let me see. See, I do it.
I fucked up.
Okay. I'm not gonna ask because I don't want to interrupt this.
Yeah,
Ryan,
I
describe
don't,
your
I
cool
don't.
kill shot. It's gonna have a pretty brutal effect on him.
Nice, okay. So, the way I imagine this is that finally being up in melee with someone, Viridian's full thing is like a technician combo playing out. He hits him with the Tender Eyes, which vulnerables him, and then he pulls out his cool tech knife and in that moment goes in for the stabby slitty like make him bleed laceration, and then as he's pulling back while the guy is reeling, and Felix is joining in with this awesome thing that we're doing, is that he is switching Cocky Woodsman from its bow staff mode to the bow and just pulling back the arrow, aiming it like straight into the laceration wounds he just made, and
Yeah.
as he is dropping back, he lets it go flying into it, and it's just like he's still in the close range technician beatdown, so it's like kafwang into a wet sound as it pierces into them. Immediately prior to all of this, the bird that was latched onto Clara just like rocketed off onto Felix.
Yeah, nice. You do get a front row seat to a wet, squelching sound followed by ear-piercing screams from all the audio platforms around you. As you're gonna hit him dead between his like middle set of eyes. As you're all gonna see, besides Clara. No, Clara sees him perfectly. That's fine. Clara doesn't understand why it's happening, but can probably guess from the effects. Is the kind of like middle center of his face gets punched by the arrow, and the arrow's gonna pierce through and drag out and like punch a hole in his face, carrying the middle bit with his mouth and like eyes on it and pin it to the hotel walls. It like dents in, one of the walls kind of crumbles, and the large arrow's stuck there with that thing pierced in the middle. And the body in front of you is going to kind of be wispy, wailing, kind of like rumbling around, kind of like falling apart. As on the building, as the wisps of white fur kind of start to like slog off, you see what you've really pierced is that inside sort of beta Beowulf form that Alpha was in the tank. That's slowly turned into more red, like bleeding flesh, fused to the black, grim, inky skin that he had before. As it looks kind of like a brute, like kind of like a half-skinned dog, with just a few limbs pinned to the wall by this arrow, as he is quivering and shaking and bleeding red blood. Not much grim ink, and like this blue liquid, like you'd seen when you fought Delta once you smashed his head. As this is technically overkill. You have nowhere I don't think you want to send this 300 overkill towards.
Yeah, no.
But as he is writhing on the building and the screaming sound is just permeating and the body is losing its form, it's going to just let out one more scream on all the intercoms, and then they're just going to start playing static, like loud scratching static throughout the city, as the bones are going to recalcify from the main body and shoot back up, grab that thing that's pinned to the wall that was Alpha's body, and rip it back into it through the arrow again, causing another distorted sound on the speakers, as he is going to be latched back into. Go get his theme again. As we are going to have him trigger his Merllo machinations. On death, he will return to half HP, and he will lose a negative status effects, gets to make a movement action, and his resist is added a value of 10 to it, so it is now 25 resist. He now will also be taking double damage from any triggering of snap synapses.
Meaning the team action thing.
The team action thing, yes. So he is just going to take off with his wings, flying, smashing through his own boneyard, destroying it as he goes, and plowing through this group of people. As halfway through, he's just going to kind of lose his ability to fly and just become like a hurtling boulder crashing into this building and destroying these like cars he passes. There's smoke and fire everywhere. And screaming as he just lands, like looking like a wounded animal stitching itself together, as the poking head of what was Alpha is now like kind of permanently visible, like a tumor on his head, poking out like claw fused to part of the eye that's bleeding now, just open wound. The wound where Viridian punched him through is now patched over with this red, splotchy, flayed skin texture that Alpha has. And this time, no longer coming through the audio speakers, it's just coming from the weak, whimpering voice of the Beowulf. You hear Alpha's voice husk out, I am not a monster. I am a Lucis. And I am going to kill you. Because you hurt me. And that was all mobbing, so it's technically his turn.
Yes.
Fuck!
So Omega's going to look around as these Grimm are going to be running through crowds of people, killing them. And with his first action, he's going to look down at these Grimm. I'm going to get the ones up there, too. These Beowulfs just taking advantage of these poor civilians. He's gonna look down at them from his overform, and his eyes are, while impaled by bits of this flesh that's growing out of them and stuff, they're still moving. They're just weeping red blood from them being, broken open originally. They're gonna kind of be looking around in different directions, and he's just going to use an optic blast on all the Grimm. As it shoots out red rather than the normal orange energy the Cyclopses have. and he's just going to eviscerate all the Grim in the area first. No monsters here. None of them live here anymore. As Alpha is, or Omega is going to gain just 25 HP for each Grim he kills. He feels better than that.
What?
That's 6, so just 150.
Dude, he just put himself back over at half HP, so it'll happen again. Fuck. Dude, we lost. Thanks, mobbing.
And luckily you were all within 3 feet of him while the turn was still starting, so he didn't heal from that separately. And he's going to fly up 80 feet. And he's going to start. That's a Beowulf, not Venom. There he is. Yeah. Up 80. Color this white. And he is going to start using some attacks. He's going to use Wings of Oblivion on Felix first off. So it's he gets to move 30 feet upwards or horizontal if he's already flying. So he'll move just here. And he's going to flap his wings as they are they're kind of like stuttering and faltering, and he has to keep spreading new pairs of them as the bones within them fall to the ground as like the Grim feathers disapparate and blood sprays, but the bones impale onto the ground like spikes, like, you know, of the wings as he grows new ones with a creaking, painful grunt. And the black sort of Nevermore energy is going to crackle around his mouth, and it's going to blast out towards you in a burst of feathers and beaks towards you. So it's going to be the ranged attack against a single target. It deals 20, and then he'll perform a second attack with a 30-foot radius anchored on wherever you are at the time. That deals 10 and removes active buffs. That attack again.
I see. This is...
So first attack is just 20. And no riser.
It's just... Okay. But I kind of need to get away from Viridian for this.
Go for the second one, yeah. The first one's just single target.
So what is it? At me, you said?
No, I feel it.
No, it's on Felix.
Oh, I thought you said at Gwen. I think you said at Ben.
Yeah, probably. That makes sense.
Or at them.
My bad.
I don't know.
Those
I
don't
misheard.
rhyme.
No, my bad.
We won't talk about it. I think I'll just I want to make Richard here spend an extra AP dodging after, so.
I mean, you have shelter.
I do have shelter. Does that... Well, shelter only blocks 50% for the other person.
Oh, right. That's true.
Yeah, remember that it blocks 50% randomly?
It's true. I think that's getting changed.
Yeah, so I will probably just dodge away, probably to the middle so no one gets hurt.
Yeah.
Like, literally here. I'm in the middle of the map!
Well, if you dodge first there to the first attack, it's just going to hit you because you're not losing line of sight.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm being stupid.
No, I understand. You're jumping the gun to the next part. If you do that in the next part, you still get, you know.
Well, I don't think there's anything to hide behind anyway, since he's like 80 feet up.
He is
so
80 feet up. You'd have to like run into a building.
Well, then I guess Viridian just fucked on that then. Sorry, bud. I don't know. I'm not gonna run into the.
No.
Is described as having 40
doesn't
people.
Viridian have one of his
He has his own
skills
copy of swords.
activation?
Yeah.
You can use shelter on him with your shit. Remember from your buff, your flare action. You have infinite range on shelter and spectral. Right?
That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't
Yeah.
think Viridian's even used his yet.
Yeah, he hasn't
Yeah.
used it.
I
So
haven't
you can
used
use
it yet.
his shelter to destroy
That's
his
true.
range.
That's true. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's not
I will.
complete.
I guess I'll just. He says 20, right?
Yeah, the first attack is 20. Just a single target attack on you.
No riders. I might
No
just use my.
riders.
I might use my free defend with casing, so that'd be.
Casing's out.
It is.
It ran out
yeah,
last turn,
dropped
yeah.
off. And it's still. I still would defend 12
I mean,
with aura, right? So.
Your aura is 6. Yeah, you defend 12. Yeah.
I'll take 8.
Yeah.
With my free, yeah. So. I'm saving an AP here.
Yep.
It's important. It's important.
You're right. And now
Thank
the
you.
next attack happens, centered on you, 3-foot radius. So
Well, sorry, military police. Sorry,
military
dog.
police. Sorry, Valesman.
Sorry, man. You guys should really stay inside the building. I don't know what your problem is, but it's
Dude,
getting
there's
kind
like
of
12 grim in there.
I assure you, it's must work out here.
Seriously, it's a monstrous out here. Looks
You
back.
can
to,
take
like,
12 Grim. You can't
looks
take
back
this guy.
to the 12 creep Fortnite dancing on his family. No, I don't think I can.
Oh, dude. I wish I had flare so fucking bad, dude.
You can,
Sorry, I just had an idea for a really cool move, but unfortunately we were out of flare. So I'm gonna
I mean, it's
obviously
not-
just shelter this. I know, I'm sheltering. Everyone is sheltering, buddy.
okay.
I don't know. That's
sheltering.
not what he's saying to you. You're just
Sorry, I
like,
did a really cool idea. Sorry.
All right. Well, on your turn, take 2 team resolve to get yourself a flare, buddy. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
it deals double damage to him now, doing team resolve actions and team attacks. You know.
Oh, dude, it's a team attack. Don't worry.
Yeah, so that'll be old 200 just off the bat. From
Wait, let me look down at my little phone.
Anyway, yeah. So you're sheltering that, or what were you to just say? Fuck that range attack.
Yeah,
didn't you?
I'm spending the shelter. Viridian can free shelter himself.
Yes.
Yeah, I will.
The second attack's only 10 damage. You can just normal defend it, and it will cost you no aura.
Oh, that's true. You could just normal defend it, Richard.
Both
Oh,
of
wait.
you can. He probably wants a free
Oh.
shelter because his action economy is free. It's 0 AP to spend to do a shelter.
But it's also he has a free defense. Also,
oh, he also just has a free defense.
Yeah,
Yes,
you have
right.
one free
You
defense
can
per
just free
turn.
defend it if you'd like to.
Oh,
Because
that
it's a
one-
Free defense.
oh,
yeah,
that
you have a
one
free
per
defense into a
turn.
counterattack.
I will
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that instead.
Yes,
I'll
yes,
do
yes.
the free defense.
There you go. Right.
I'm
How
gonna
easily we
actually-
forget.
I thought it
I'm
was
actually gonna
once
keep my
ever
shelter.
like the shelter.
Ah, that makes
Okay,
sense.
okay.
Yeah, I feel you. Understandable.
You got it.
All right.
That's
Okay.
one of the-
That's all resolved. That's all resolved. Good. I will continue now. He is going to. That was once per turn. He is going to web javelin. Everyone's favorite.
Fuck,
70-foot cone.
dude. Cut
Thank
it out.
God I'm not in 70 feet of his cone.
Laura's not in 70. These guys are. He's a lot of coffins today.
Dude, not fucking.
Oh yeah,
cool.
you two both lost to resolve because he killed those two guys with his secondary attack.
Fucker.
Actually,
Oh,
well, no, he killed the Veilshman, so he's still doing it. The military police wouldn't die to 10, but yeah, you lost one guy, so one resolve loss. And anyway, web javelin, range attack, 70-foot cone, 14 damage, free shield value, and staggers targets if it deals damage. Or not deals damage if you don't defend. You know, it's fine.
It's negatable though.
It's negatable. You can defend, yeah.
Let me go look at shelter for a second.
Sure.
Where's my funny shelter move? Where the fuck is shelter? There it is.
Where's this fucking deck?
Oh yeah, I forgot. God, shelter really is so stupid. No, I don't know. I always think of shelter where it's like, oh, you'll negate, but anyone within 10 feet all takes 50%. But it's actually no, it's one or the other. You activate it. It's actually 2 abilities. Forgot about that.
Gosh.
Yeah, it's actually written as 2 abilities, unless I'm insane. It can also. I think it says it can
Also be
yeah.
activated in response to.
Because I was like, well, I can just activate shelter for myself and give Viridian.
No,
50%.
see, it says half the damage they would take from the attack along with negating it for you.
I guess that's
No, it's just clarifying that if you can trigger it off someone
That's
else.
oh,
also,
that's
so
true. Yeah, okay, I understand.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
fair. That's fair.
It's just qualifying how the rules work. It's a little jank, I understand.
Well, Richard, you said 20, right? Is this 20?
No, this is 14.
14. Well,
20 was the last attack.
I don't know if you want to take 7 damage, Richard, and save an AP, or if you just want to do your own thing. I can shelter you, man.
7. Yeah.
You just gonna take 7?
Yeah. I'll just take
Okay.
7.
This okay, yeah, that's fair. I'll
Wait,
shelter.
no, doesn't this do something if it hurts
Yeah,
us?
wait.
It staggers you.
Staggers.
Ugh.
Which one is that?
You have
unlock
to take an
it.
you have to take an
You
action
have to
before you
AP
can move
to
again.
move. Yeah, you might as well defend it then.
Yeah.
If you defend it, it'll negate that effect, but not shelter's thing. Smile.
Well, it's okay. Shelter's going in the garbage after this anyway. We're going to the new. I guess I'll be sheltering myself. As is my right.
Spins his blade. I'm fine.
You know what?
Oh,
I
yeah.
will use my free shelter on this.
There you go.
You know,
You-
I keep
Felix-
saying it. Yeah?
Felix spins one of his blades. Varian spins his staff. The blades.
Oh yeah,
bounce
you
off
did
all
still
of
have
you
your
guys.
free shelter. Nice.
Yeah, he's good.
There
Yeah.
it is.
Now the military police will cry.
No, dude.
Ah, fucking.
He knows what he
A
signed
lot
up
of
for. I feel
people are
nothing.
gonna die. I feel nothing. No.
He knows what he knows what he signed up for.
Yeah, but all these civilians are dying.
Ah, no.
The waves of them.
They should know what they signed up for. They
As
live
a
in Mountain
way-
Glen, the
as-
town
as-
prophesized to
as-
be destroyed.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck it, man. I'm saying it.
Brandywine,
Mount Glen deserved
Brandywine
this.
was telling everyone this
Look.
was gonna happen.
They all chose to reincarnate onto Remnant.
Yeah, they got
That's how I see
isekai'd
it.
into Remnant. Yeah. He
Oh,
spins
hellish.
his web of iron and it shoots out, and the street is littered with a new addition of very spiky poles of fucking javelins piercing through more people and dead bodies. This is starting to look like a fucking Dark Souls level you're walking through. It is hell. At least it's getting quieter and quieter as more people die, though.
Dude, how are they not left this place yet? Like, how are they
Well,
not away?
you know, it's. I'm not moving every fucking token. It's crowds
Yeah,
of
no,
people running every turn, and more people are here.
That's
you know, like
fair.
big buildings.
You should give them all
you know,
resolve.
We're in
New
a
York
city, Ben.
Central. I should have resolved all of them. Yeah. I should have been. I should have been handling this. Yeah.
Turn on the TV.
Turn the TV. All right, Omega is going to swoop down and is going to guillotine crawl. Performance move
What?
action. You know this one. Everyone's favorite guillotine crawl. It's at will. He's going to charge at Viridian and Felix. Guillotine
No
crawling.
fucking way.
And he has 10 more movements, so he'll push you both back 10 feet.
Clash.
You know,
Why
I'm
would
start-
Part of
I'm
this
start-
is unreactable.
I don't know.
You know, I'm starting not to feel so bad about Hauser. I don't blame him for not being able to handle this.
He was not a jobber. Hey, this is him after fighting Grail and Ozzy.
I don't blame
And
him for not being able to fight peak Omega inside a closed small tunnel.
All I'm
That's-
saying is two other groups have fought this guy before you got here.
I hope
I
Lance
mean, he
got,
is healing, but you know.
I hope Lance got some good damage in.
Yeah,
He,
well,
wasn't,
wow.
no, he was invincible because we were all more than 30 feet from him.
True.
They're like, why is he healing so much?
So did you guys have both rallied since, right? I believe.
No, we didn't rally.
Since what?
Oh, you
I was
both
the only one who rallied.
Right. So
Yeah, he
so
blocked
this is so you can react to this first attack. Okay.
I don't think it matters, but
I mean,
Wait.
hey, if you
Wait,
dodge
I-
now, you're not gonna get hit by the other two, Ben. That's
no, I can
pretty
clash him
important.
away. He's right. I can clash him away.
He can, no, you ruined that ability for yourself.
What is
Ben.
your problem?
I gave you the choice, and you said
You're
that makes no
insane.
sense.
You're okay for consistency's sake. He shouldn't be moved, but
Ah,
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
there it is.
But
Ben's
I
a
can
good guy. He
dodge.
sticks by his principles no matter how much they hurt him.
I can dodge for us both.
I don't know how that works, but go for it.
He's marked. No, he cleared that.
He
Never
cleared
mind.
that, I'm sorry.
I can just dodge me.
Yeah, I could
Yeah.
carve you away.
Oh, what is it? 13 damage?
Yep.
That's a lot of damage.
Wait,
Don't worry, there's 2 more attacks after.
Do you want me to
I know.
rescue?
we do always
yeah.
have the two-team resolve move. If you can move out of the way.
And Clara's in range to rescue also.
Well, we should probably just team resolve, move away.
Please have AP on your turn. This is the goal.
I mean, will 1 AP really matter that much? But
That means you can be
Yeah,
part
so
of the
you
team
can do a
attack.
team
That could be a
attack,
team flare
That's
attack.
fair. It's fair.
I'd like to do something with your swords. I think no will require you to have AP.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay,
You-
yeah, let's just do the move. Let's just do the team move. What is it? How much is it?
2, I think, to do it as a reaction.
Okay, well, let's use it so we can dodge away.
Oh no, if I go over there, he's gonna kill all those people.
Please do not run to
Yeah.
the left. As free,
Yeah.
as not near people as it is. It's great, but
Close
Is,
call.
is it just a base movement speed?
it's your movement. We're not hasted anymore, so
Oh, that's awesome.
Man, Clara's
What's his problem?
Clara's lucky she was like bracing herself, so the wall
Hey, well.
disappeared, but she probably just landed straight on her feet.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
move down here by Clara so she can rescue me.
True.
We're already in rescue range.
Fine. Okay, well, my point was that I'm not moving away from you.
run into the bank so Noah has to fucking detail a map
The
for us.
bank. The hotel.
Whatever you call this.
Oh my.
I fucking hate this guy. He doesn't listen to
Literally.
anything that doesn't include Gwen is
They
cute
call it
and
the
fucking
famous
breath
Eric
that's on.
Boars.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Anyway, he takes damage from us. He's spending that shit, right?
Why
I
did
know,
you
I'm
go
just waiting
next
for
to
everyone
me?
to resolve where they're
Should probably
going.
back up a bit.
Pussy.
I will.
Takes 100 from this now. Yes.
Man,
Man, I wish you were still flying.
okay, 5, 10.
At least Felix can get like a good set of Clara. He's just running past her.
Yeah.
Go
That
down
Clara
here.
can't see me. Wait, can Clara even rescue me if she can't see me?
Oh, yeah, that does actually
What
kind
the
of impede
fuck?
your
He's
ability
my
to
boy. I
rescue.
know
Yeah,
where he
good
is.
point. No, you really
No,
don't,
you
actually.
really don't.
Sorry.
Can I get
They
my
call it
swords?
Consistent Ben.
Fucking,
Yeah.
there's no
Thank you for
rules
reminding
for
me.
being
New
blind.
episode title: Consistent Ben episode.
You probably gotta delete these if those were Rhodians.
Why would I delete them?
Have to
Didn't he use
zoom
it?
out more because they're moving.
He still has the, like, Buster Pass.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
me.
I thought he used it. Okay, never mind.
The Buster Passes are just something you have. The free is the thing.
Oh, right. Clara just consumed hers as a move, right? That's why she doesn't have it.
By the
Understood.
way, my swords are going away. This started this turn. By the way.
Star? I thought it was
The
end.
player turn? It's the end of
Start no. Well, I can spin to keep them with Space Halo, but I to resolve with no. It'd be 2 turns. Has it not been 2 turns?
You did this on like round 2, dude. So it's about to be
Or is
round
it
4.
one
So
more?
at the end of round 4.
At the round of okay. Well then, excuse me. I was wrong.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just clarify. Okay. That's the end of that. Since his next attacks don't have any illegal targets. Let's okay. Let me go. What do you feel like doing, big guy? You could just run. That'd be funny, but no.
If he was gonna run, he probably would have done it when he was further away.
Just thinking.
I feel like we're kind of sleeping on how many people are fucking dead.
No, you're losing resolve every time. It's in the it's
No,
how much
no,
fast it'll sink in later.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. We get to be
As I said, it looks like
desensitized
you're
to
walking
this
through a
now.
Dark Souls level, but fresh. Like this is like you're walking through the courtyard with all the giant arrows you shot through soldiers, but just happened because of all the javelins.
I
you
mean,
shot
that fucking pizza party's gonna be very depressing.
As I said, he just has people on his legs he's chasing you with. Speaking of, he's going to change forms and they're all going to fly off in blood red heaps as he's going to slither up like an emperor in a snake form and then get a big scythe on the end of his tail and he's going to vile scythe all 3 of you.
Motherfucker.
Them 3, right?
Actually, hold on. I'm sorry. First, he's going to be doing the guillotine walk as the snake. He's going to try and grab Viridian.
Oh.
Yeah, he just grabs you and then you do the attacks and then you can dodge. Okay, yeah, that's how it works. Just double check. So Viridian.
I thought
Sorry,
he could
what's up?
only. I thought it was only if you resolved that you couldn't prevent it. Or is it something else?
Let me read it. Perform movement action. Pull enemies with you at the end of the movement. Perform 3 attacks. Action against the target. Each to deal 13 damage. If the target is rallied, they cannot react to the first attack. No, you just get pulled. It's just that you then get to react.
Oh, okay. It's just the first
Sorry,
attack.
I sorry if I said it in a confusing way.
Yeah.
I'm willing to accept that. I probably explained it wrong.
You good?
Yeah, he's gonna catch Viridian with first movement. He's gonna catch Felix. Gonna walk up to Clara, catch her.
No fucking
And
shot.
slither up here.
No fucking way.
Smash. Smash. Alright.
But the wall's there.
He smashes through it. He's big!
Fuck.
You can do that? They can break walls?
Huh,
They break
Clash.
walls now. Clash bangs. So this part of the wall will be
Imagine
broken.
being one
I'll
of the
scribble it once there's not people on top of it.
Imagine
yeah.
being one of the civilians on this map that, like, actually
Hell.
survives.
My God.
Yeah, they're
Felix,
probably
you
gonna
even
get sealed in with this place, so it's not much of a break. What's up, Verdian? Sorry,
Does
Richard.
Felix even have a melee class? None of these things
Melee.
work.
Yeah, right? I keep telling them this shit.
Yeah, that's awesome, guys. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, now he's gonna Vital Siphon all four of you. Oh, wait, no, first he's gonna be doing the attacks from Guillotine, so...
An intercept,
Laura
but it can't be
resolved, so
stopped.
she can't react to the first one.
Wait, he did guillotine again?
Yeah, it's at will.
Yeah.
Damn, that guy's
This is just
an
his
asshole.
movement. This is just his movement, yeah.
It's free?
Well, it's 1 AP.
Oh, okay.
Wait, don't we just spend Team Resolve to all dodge away from this again?
Yeah,
Is that-
Clara's the only one who can't react.
Yeah. I mean, I think we just... Am I insane? Do we just...
Yeah, you can.
It's like 3 attacks.
Yeah. I'm good with that.
That is a once per turn. Team
No, it's a once per
Resolve.
turn.
We've already done it.
Fuck.
True. Thank you for keeping
Damn.
me honest.
Sucks.
I mean, you guys can just still spend an AP to dodge if you're not Clara,
Yes.
and even she can dodge on the second one. She felt like.
I don't know. I don't have that much AP to work with.
Shut the freak up, dude.
Yeah, dude.
it was
Well,
gonna
Liam,
go
I'm sorry if you had anything planned, but
It's going to go into my 8 AP combo.
You're what? Sorry.
My 8 AP combo.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, resolve what you're doing. Come on.
nope, I gotta
Come on,
dodge.
Yeah,
guys,
I'm
it's getting
gonna-
pretty late. Richard left.
How
to
big
go
is the
soon.
range of this attack?
Oh, melee. You do that.
Well, melees can have a range, but
Or not
Okay,
all
listen,
you.
man. It's not 5th edition. When I say melee in the system, unless I say he has extended range at any point in the combat, which I haven't, it's 5 feet. We've done this a lot. Come on.
fair enough. I mean, he's got big scythe hands. Is all I'm saying.
I know. Yeah, he has descriptions.
They're stubby as like a T-Rex.
Okay, well, I'm using my last AP to dodge, I guess. You know, I have no choice. I have no choice.
I can't dodge first one. I can't react.
Yeah, I'm gonna dodge.
It's I can't react, right?
You can't react to the first attack. Yes.
Okay.
You just take the 13.
Cool.
I'm gonna move over here.
Shell's still up. I have 1 HP, so it's bigger than it looks.
I'll use my free defend on the first attack,
Sure.
so it does 6, right?
Yeah.
And then I will disengage to have it to 3, and then Trickster's Gambit away 15 to
Big
not
brain.
be in range.
Yeah.
And be able to do it for 0 AP.
Big brain on Liam.
So
So,
7.
you can perform a move action from disengage. It's not just 15 feet. If you want to do further.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Yeah, disengage
Yeah.
is a movement attached to it all.
yeah, that's fair. I
That's
mean,
the
not.
push.
20. I have,
Yeah,
I have
wait
one
for him
more.
to just do it again.
Okay, make sure I'm not cheating. Fucking.
That's a good idea. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, 45, that's a thing. That's 45, that's 50. Alright, you have to move like 100. Right.
Oh, this is 45.
Oh, yeah, you're right, sorry. Mubby, you're good. Yeah, let me script this part of the wall. This is the broken part. Okay, back to actually playing the game. He's got 1 AP left. Let's see. just do it again. It's pretty fun. Oh, sorry. The last 2 attacks are coming at Clara now. So 13 again at Clara. You can react to these.
One sec.
Sure. One sec. I'll spin my cat around like a yo-yo.
Actually,
Yeah.
Trickster's Gambit. It says I can move before the effects of... No, wait. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ignore. Never mind.
Yeah. It's okay. I understand.
I'm going to activate Unbreakable so I can
I'm hogging.
have 24 defend.
Cool. Yeah. You will tank both of these, and you can infinitive counterattack, so you can counterattack both if you want. Oh, you don't have the swords anymore, so you can counterattack once. So.
Yeah, one sec.
That is.
It's gone. There might be 2 under mine.
It's Jover.
No.
It's like a where's Waldo's?
I forgot. Can I use Barnacle Clutch on one of these attack where I'm doing in response like this?
What is the ability? Barnacle Clutch? Oh, I'll go read it. Don't bother. Sorry. Oh, yeah, that'll be faster.
It's your tech.
At will reaction. Is reaction to be targeted by a melee attack? Yeah, don't see why not.
Oh wait, I don't have capacity. Alright.
That would be why not. Unlucky.
Yeah, I guess I'll just
It should
hit
be
him.
self-evident, obviously, by reading it, dumbass.
You're right, I'm sorry. I'm going to use just a enhanced power attack with my Shell Smash, so it's going to be 28 damage.
Thank you. It's power attack. Don't say words that are confusing. That's just flavor text. Okay. Oh yeah, you tank the fruit attack easily.
Can I flavor this as well?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah. So as everyone scatters, as Omega attempts to like scoop them up and grab them for an attack, Clara, due to being blind, deaf, and dumb, gets grabbed by him and can't react like the others. But her instincts still kick in, so when he like bears down for the successive blows after the first one, she's gonna hunker down like she's trained for, and try and basically just clench her teeth and hold on for dear might. And when she feels like, you know, a gap between the attacks, like he's stopped for a moment, she's going to just try and fire back as like hard as she can with as much energy as she can muster to crack back into him.
Yeah, you fire as hard as you can. It's 28 damage. And you punch back at one of the claws, and the others descend for the attacks and clash against it continually. Alright, and with his last action, he is going to Fell Stinger Clara. So undodgeable, you have to defend. You take 35. You can defend, reduce it with your defend, but you're taking that. And he's going to increase the timer on your dot.
No, dude. Wait, like by double?
Yeah.
So it's 35.
Well, not double. She already ticked down once. He's going to add 2 to it.
Okay.
Now you get a 50 dot.
It's
Smile.
35. I blocked 24.
That got crazy.
So I take 11.
Yeah, you take 11. Yes.
And the dot goes... Oh, you already did it.
Yes. Yes, I did. Alright, cool.
He doesn't trust players with negative dots.
Turkey always trying to get less ticks.
Yeah, what can I say? I had to put the cowboy hat for a reason. I didn't trust them. I looked at my players and I go, "They trying to bait me."
The only reason he puts the cowboy hat there is because in the moment you recognize that he's had it, so you're like, yeah, that works.
Nice, basically, yeah. No, yeah. That's basically it. Anyway, these guys are gonna die of the Alpha Baylor or something.
Barely worth mentioning
What?
that.
I just remembered they lived. Alpha didn't
They're
get
still
old.
there? What the fuck?
Do you
They came in this round.
remember when you look at all these bodies? Every single person here has loved ones and people that cared
That's
about them
loved
for
ones,
years.
people who care about them.
They
2
lived a
AP
whole
and
full life
resolve.
until this moment.
2 AP, a resolve, probably some basic attack actions, maybe a horse.
Like, man, a guy was a
Alright.
horse. I could go for that right now.
I could go for that right now. All right, player turn. Player turn starts round 4. You get your last regen on the heal. Clara's going to take 25. Anyone within 30 feet of him can't resolve.
How much is this 16? I'll just do 9 to myself.
Wait, am I?
No way.
You're all within
Nah,
30 feet besides
it's
one.
fine.
Alright, well, everyone heal 16
Yeah.
and lose your
Wait, are we
regen.
all within 30?
Not.
I'm not.
Luckily.
Well, you have to then, brother. Holy fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can resolve and not gain anything, right?
Yeah,
That's like-
obviously.
Yeah.
Or yeah, I resolve and gain nothing.
Go, yeah.
Oh, good thing I remembered that. Liam would have forgot. You want to defend
I mean-
yourself? Or?
What the fuck? He didn't defend himself. That's
I
crazy.
mean,
That's crazy.
And there it is?
And there it fucking is? Alright.
Well,
you didn't give me the opportunity to remember, so we'll never know.
Philo's hurting over here. By that I mean, I'm
a
out
lot of
HP.
people are hurting.
What do you mean?
No,
Oh,
that's
Clara.
fair. Oh, yeah. Holy shit! Eyes bug out.
Dude, I wanted to take the dot this
I'm
time.
just saying, you guys gotta be careful, because she's in a place where she starts her next turn, next within 30 feet of him, she dies. Well, she doesn't die, but, well, I don't know, she might.
Well, motherfucker, I want to take the dot, but this guy keeps hitting Clara. What an asshole.
You stand next to him.
I was standing next to him, and he did a different attack.
You should have taken all 3 of those stabs.
Motherfucker, the first time he opened with that. This time he's like, Clara's not near. Anyway.
He's unhinged.
He's crazy.
Me
You
when
don't
my
know what he
villain-
do.
Clara is currently, like, stabbed with one of the Deathstalker tails as she's wrestling with the bladed limbs.
What?
And he's looking down at her with his mouth, with his normal, like, grim tumor head. As he's looking at her, and you see one of his eyes is just, like, actually, both of them, now you're up close, you can see are just a mismatched pair of human eyes from different people. And he's just staring at you as he's opening his mouth, and he's going, "Why couldn't you have stopped this?"
Give me a second.
Sure. It's really uncomfortable to feel warm breath off of Grim. Normally they're just filled with cold negative energy.
Ugh.
Unless it's literally from dust. It sounds like a human or like an animal is breathing on you heavily. It's very disturbing.
As Clara will.
Remember, you're impaled by a Deathstalker tail also. Oh yeah, Clara can't see his eyes. He just looks socketless to her. In fact, like, all the human parts on him, the fleshy bits, like, Clara just doesn't see those. They're, like, blurry.
It's like a silhouette.
Well, as the Deathstalker tail is currently impaling her at some point in her body, as her shell is
You're good.
flickering, she will look up at him as, like, she's totally fucked up, like blood running down her face, like from her eyes too, as she'll clench her teeth. Can you repeat his line for me?
Fuck me, dude. You did not just do 30 seconds of description and then just be like, yeah, I don't even remember what he said.
No, I do. But
Come on!
What?
it's
Come on, motherfucker. dude,
Leave him alone!
I'm gonna kill you. Yeah.
It happens to all of us, including me.
He raspfully asked you that you could. Why didn't you stop all of this from happening? You know, like painfully, and like he's upset and like betrayed.
As blood will run down Clark's face. We will now.
No, you didn't. Nothing. It's already happened. Nothing can stop this. You're a fool. Naive. I thought I could trust people like you. Disgusting. As he's gonna lift Clara up with his clawed hand, or clawed legs, as he's gonna kind of reconstruct his snake-like body to be perching with Clara up midair impaled. He's gonna turn her to look over. He doesn't know, you can't really see it, but he says, "Look at the hundreds dead! All of you! Every one of them could have stopped this! Why do you all do this? To me, to you! I hate this, I hate this, I hate you! I hate you!" As you can all see, the grim body is crying and shaking as he is stabbing Clara over and over again. Play your turn.
Sheesh.
What's this guy's problem?
Clara's cooked, right, guys?
Jesus.
Well, if I had any actions, I would go save her. Unfortunately, due to the action economy, I am
Dude, this stupid laws. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Look
based
at
on
me, man.
turn-based mechanics, I am not allowed to take an action.
Yeah, Felix is just a stand hero. How's that explained in more?
Felix is stunned from having to dodge 40 times.
Yeah. Felix is standing there looking at you. How do you feel about that? I don't really blame me. Can't do anything. Now Gwen over there, what's she doing?
I know, right? Gwen's
Hey, you have
supercharged.
actions, Clara.
Whew.
You don't want to do a unique flare action?
So your dot is like 25?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to recover some aura by the end of next turn, or
Yeah.
you die.
Yeah, I can use my shell.
I mean, yeah, if he just spends
I guess
sword and
that
gets
is-
shell, it would double his health.
I guess that is effective, yeah.
Yeah, 100%. It's very simple. The turn after that is where it gets
I
funny.
just want to like, I probably want to do a unique flare action with someone to I don't know, like adjust the situation I'm in. And then whatever I have
Fucking-
left, I would
I
probably.
mean, you're not like actually CC'd.
Yeah. Whatever, but like, you know, it's a unique situation. I could probably spin something creative with someone. But after that, I probably want to just use the rest of my shell on my semblance so I don't immediately die.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you still died at 2.
What? Hey, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Fair enough.
Stop worrying.
I need to put you in the cocoon stasis chamber.
You
Maybe.
might, unironically.
Maybe you had to sacrifice me to get stronger and win the fight.
Sweet.
Like, he's sacrificing Clara, not you.
Oh my god.
Well, I
that
mean,
was
like-
Shut
shit
up.
tonight.
Like, if the game ends, we know what's happening.
Huh?
Do your
Alright.
fucking turn.
Yeah, it turns out I was an
Fuck.
aristocrat build.
Triggered. Death
I
trigger.
sacrificed Clara for 2 colorless
Yeah.
mana.
I sacrifice Clay for 2 colorless mana, you take 1 damage, I heal 1. He screams and evaporates.
Well,
See, guys, he had negative health damage, so once I triggered damage, registered that, and as a grim, he died instantly.
he
fight
has
Negan.
one, he
The way
has
it's
1 health,
coded.
but 1,000 shield.
Yeah, because the way it's coded, Grim don't have HP, but it recognizes no HP means you're dead, so once it updates, it recognizes he's dead.
Yeah, there's a cheese to the Omega fight. You guys should have realized that he's weak to piercing damage.
Yeah. Whatever you do, though, don't like spend player turn doing jokes, or else he gets a power boost.
I don't know, does Mr. 8
Oh,
fucking
no.
AP down there want to have an
Arcane
opinion?
No one makes a
big,
meta
Big
Grim.
man coming off of... You're gonna get it, power, Omega.
Shut up.
A few moments later.
Gosh. I need to stop being in this position.
What, away from the combat with 8 AP?
8
and considering the
AP
world is
and everyone
broken?
at 0, and I was like, I gotta do everything this turn.
You're playing the wrong class, brother.
Yeah. Oh, he's got the faucet. Everyone else below him. You don't know what troubles come with being this. Well, there's a guy going on the small dick forum and being like, I'm from the big dick forum. We have problems too, man. Dude, women don't like it. It like hurts.
All right. Can I team resolve, get a flare? I know I have 2, but
8 flare, 8 AP, 2 flare, 6 resolve. Hey guys,
All right.
run some team resolve.
because I'm gonna
This fucking
start.
guy's awesome.
I'm just gonna start flare. Spider Silk, just so he's restrained this turn and can't respond to anything by running away.
Fair enough.
Probably a
brother.
good idea.
Yeah,
Is that fair?
That fucks, man. Yeah, go for it.
Hey, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. Will you draw the Spider Silk area for me?
10-foot radius.
So a little bigger than him.
Should have made him 10 by 10.
Yeah, I know, fucked up, huh? I mean, he could be. I was waiting for the part where the boneyards made it too hard and he was literally going to shrink himself down to walk through them. It never came up. Very unfortunate. Also, he can just fly, so you know, it's like, it's a little hard to justify, but it would have been really funny. Alright, he's restrained. Oh yeah, resolve off. And...
I'll donate that one.
You wouldn't think of being selfish, White Felix.
Huh? Did you make a joke?
This resolve game, what are you doing?
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna need that.
Oh, so selfish.
I know, right?
What the fuck? Where are these guys' problems?
Just real quick, I'd like just a little bank here. How much is Liam given? I mean,
more than
compared
you,
to me,
buddy.
I don't know. Not that it's a competition.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen Liam being selfish with resolve. Oh fuck! What's this just falling out of my pocket? Oh my god!
It's true.
You're telling me Clorame at her worst was still giving money to charity, and Gwen over here was eating up. Felix was whipping himself. He was giving 2. Damn! What's going
Look,
on?
I'm essentially in the same position as Clara.
Oh fuck! I cut up Clara giving another one there. What
I'm
the
about to
fuck?
die.
That's crazy. I'm essentially in the same position as Clara.
I take a single point of damage and I die.
If you analyze these two pictures, you can actually see they're quite similar when you look at them. If you look at them, there's basically no fucking difference. Clara with the sword of Damocles hovering over her head that instantly kills her if she doesn't play in a way that gets her aura. And Gwen with 7 AP and full HP.
Gwen at full.
I don't know. Something about these are very similar.
Gwen at full fucking health. Meanwhile, Clara May Sora in the gutter. She lit his execution sentence. She's already dead. She's kidney shot. She's fucking.
I love how these two. I love how
All
these two are the
I'm
die
going-
for Huntsman duo, but Gwen is always just like letting Clara die in here. And
That's
be like,
not
"It's so
true."
base." It's not true. It's not.
I'm-
No, I know.
I'm looking at
Gwen-
Clara's back
Gwen-
like she's the Hokage. I'm like, dude,
Gwen
she's fucking
strive-
doing it.
I know.
These AP
Gwen
are
strive this
tax-free.
combat.
All right.
Gwen's just like, she's gonna strive soon, right?
All right. I can do flare shit with Felix's swords, right? And not like be
No, he
fucked.
needs to be involved in it.
Really?
No, he doesn't. I let Clara do it. I'm not doing that. I'm just joshing you. I wanted to see
Okay.
if you remembered.
Whoa.
As long as it's not requiring too much variation on what they have, yeah, you have the buff. It's fine.
Uh-oh.
But I will
All
make you
right.
consume it. It ends this turn.
Of course. Well, yeah, I just want to do big damage to him to get his armor off.
Remember,
that's
they
a
can
good
become
call,
guns.
but-
Well, 2 of them can become guns.
I don't
If
need
you
to
need
become guns.
Come gun. Is that what you just said?
No.
Okay, so I just heard that in my head. I'm gonna kill myself.
I'm not going to become guns.
Why? Oh, I see. Yes, thank you for clarifying. All right, I kind of heard you.
Okay. Gwen is going to leap into the air, and with the swords hovering around her, basically use them as web hook points and like hook to them, and then pull herself past them, and then swing past them,
reapply them
and then
so she
re-grab them and
continue.
pull them
Yeah.
back.
The
And
fucking
then-
rods of the immovable rod, 2 immovable rods I climb ladder, but to the extreme. I like that. Yeah.
Literally, and she hops between them. She'll surf one for a second as she swings between them.
Of course.
Basically going up high and then doing that same maneuver towards him very fast and max velocity, flinging them into him. You know, 4 swords like missiles stabbing into him.
Yeah. All right, cool. This is all for everyone. Yeah, that could just be like AP, a flare. You can move yourself where you want to land if you want to change positions within, reason.
I mean, I'm probably...
I'll say within, like, double your movement, so like 60 feet anywhere.
Okay.
And, like you've launched.
Oh.
And the swords will disappear, and I'll deal... I'll do the same thing I did for Clara, where I'll give you, like, cost you, like, 7 aura. Or I'll cost you, choose dust to make it easier before. So I'll make it 12 aura, and they'll each deal 75. Same thing as, like, before. So this will strip the 300, but each of them get, remember you had 10 extra resist in this form, so
Totally
25
less.
off each, but you're still getting rid of the armor for after.
Right, so 200
It
total.
performs the same job, just slightly less damage. Yes.
All right, and then I would like to... I mean, I'll just be, like, floating in the air, probably, like,
Sure.
40, 50 feet. It doesn't really matter where, if that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I moved you the front.
Because I'm gonna ask for a team resolve AP plus. I will donate to the team just to give it to them.
Sure. So 2 donations and 2 ticks. Got it. Thank you.
Accepted by the team. Give me an AP.
Yes.
Any objectors? That was a yes, Blake. I'm sorry.
So you need an AP?
A flare. Sorry. Sorry. That's my fault.
Fuck, I did just let William say on AP, and I was just gonna let that slide in my head. Where I'm like, yeah, he needs 9.
Go ahead, buddy.
All right, no one's objecting. You're good, Liam. That's 2, right?
Yep. Okay. So during Gwen's prep.
100 for that. Thank you.
Sure. So during Gwen's prep last turn, she was essentially field checking her weapon, grabbing all her dust vials, loading them in the the cartridge load-in points on her, on Orb Weaver and everything, fully setting it up to go off. And Noah, can I flare slam fire?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't see any reason you could. This is a weird precedent to send.
What? The tech idea? You thought of the tech first.
Sorry. I was implying the idea that you flared and then every attack afterwards is flared. No, I'm dumb. You don't have slam fire. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, go ahead. My bad. I was completely misunderstanding what you were saying. Go for it. And resolve. My bad.
I don't know when I have the tech, it'll be mage bladed most of the time.
Yeah, it can be mage bladed because you're
can
playing
this
and this
be
is,
mage
yeah, I don't see
bladed?
why not.
Cool.
Like the other thing, as long as you spend a little bit and do it, it works. So it'll be the normal cost, and then like
And I'll donate
total
that
cost
one.
again?
Sorry, what'd you say?
What's the slam fire cost?
9.
9? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, just give me like how about I make you spend 2 resolve to stay cool under pressure to do it. This is like, a lot of loading work or something as a boss.
Instead of the capacity? Or
No,
in
as
addition?
an addition. Like I did with your
Sure.
photosynthesis, where you did like a version that pulsed right away and made you spend a little more. And just make you spend a little more because you're making sure it has the mage blade on.
Sure.
Spelling precedent, sorry. Sure have to. Richard, no, you gave who that. Resolve proc. The resolve. I'm sure he'll be back in a moment. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
So what did we learn this guy does when we attack him normally?
He either scythes or he. Wait,
I mean,
doesn't he?
I mean, like you've kind of seen. He's like an intelligent foe. He's like a person. He doesn't have an hand.
Well, yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, we know that he scythes or burrows away.
He can scythe. You know his movement is all forms of movement, so he can burrow, he can fly. You know, annoying ways to get out of interactions.
Of course, but he is restrained.
He could theoretically just like attack, but he'd probably, use Vile Scythe over that. He could probably defend. He is restrained, yes. And I don't think he has any other reactions that you've seen or have.
Right. And for the audience at home, Slam fires attack that until the start of the next turn, I gain the ability to react to any text or ranged weapon attacks that I perform with a 0-cost ranged weapon attack.
Yes, stay tuned for the patch. Smile. Here, I'll post some chat. Stay tuned for the patch notes. I hope you like parrying.
Who doesn't?
Who does?
And I feel it's got a whole rework, man.
And Vile Scythe is a once per turn reaction also. You can't do that every time you slam fire. It's 1 AP, it's once per turn. He gets 1 refresh of it.
If he
and it costs
hits...
0 HP if he deals HP damage, but that's
right. What are you doing, Blake? I'm afraid I'd do something he just swings at you and kills you.
I don't
And just
know.
because you're near him.
The only thing I know I want to do is use my remaining aura to pump my shell. Other than that, I was gonna think of a unique flare action that I probably wanted to do that would be the most useful remaining usage of my life.
I was thinking how I could die for Israel in a righteous way cause. Salute.
Do you have a
soldier.
plant shell ever decided? I could team resolve action, give you capacity.
Oh, smart.
Maybe that could counteract some of the dot, maybe.
I do have an idea for that actually. I made up one for every dust type.
Even slime?
I was about to say that.
God damn it, everyone No, it's my joke! I call slime dust. I'm sorry, I'm sticking to this.
Fine, I'll take dragon dust.
Thank you. Fuck.
Or becomes a big dragon with a big scaly belly. Dude, it's dragon dust. What'd you want me to do?
Beautiful. Exquisite, my dear.
Yeah, enemies are forced to come up and rub it. They just can't resist.
Yeah, honestly.
And I'd give you 16, so you'd be able to slam 16 capacity and your entire aura bar into it. So
No, that's actually a really good idea because I think I can flare my idea for a plant dust shell in a very cool way. So I would, yes, I'd like that.
all right, well, describe it to me.
So the idea that
He's holding the dust in his funny. Do you want to be a millionaire? Shark tanking you.
So the plant dust form was about restricting enemies near me and then sapping aura from them and gaining it for myself. So that might be able to help me survive and do damage to them. And I could flavor it coolly, and I'd like that.
Yeah. Grim don't really have aura, but so you can just come up with it's hurting him and.
Well, it's like
healing you or
mechanically it's giving me
Yeah.
aura flavor-wise.
Tethering to him and.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, it's just healing you and poisoning him. I'm just saying.
Well, since he's already restrained, regardless of what you make your actual attack, let's look at the status effects we could give him.
Felix, look away. This isn't going to look very good.
What's the
You're doing it again? No way.
No,
No.
I can't do that again. I did that fully.
Oh, you could.
I mean, you could.
I don't know what happened, but you could.
Man, it's good you didn't take transfusion, man.
Can we flavor it so we can unbalance him with your roots?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I mean, you just flavor it so they're fucking wrapping around him and even carving up whatever crown he's on.
All right. So we'd still have attacking left, and that's fine. You can just do that once, and just make sure we're not letting him reset off that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are you good with it?
All right, yeah. Team resolve. How much is that to give you capacity? 1 team resolve, 1 AP from me. Right, brings me down to 5. You can get 16, but you're gonna.
100.
Oh, true.
Yeah, dude. It's the mechanic. I spend this shit.
Did you do it when I got the AP? Or the flare?
What?
Did you do the 100 damage when I got the team resolve flare?
No, I don't think I did. Thank you for reminding me.
I think that would have made
Actually
the 2. I
double
think that
right
would have
now.
made 2 of the swords not affected by defense then.
No, I
Was
think
this
we were
100
saying
damage
it just
earlier?
goes through it. I think we just said that one through it before.
Okay,
right?
never mind then. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever numbers.
I'll meet you in the middle and add 25 to the damage. It's like one of the swords.
Sure.
It's my fee of not particularly remembering.
Oh yeah.
Right, yeah. So Clark's doing
Right.
that. So that would be. Let me look. You really wanted to
Viewers go
juice
and
this
check,
shit.
and he did remember. We'll put that damage on Gwen.
Yeah, the audience participation. Gwen has a fucking Gwen's fucking walks next session or fucking steps on a crack and breaks her own back. Fuck, it's over, bro.
This was not how I expected to be in the wheelchair.
This is pretty forced. Into the wheelchair and the arranged marriage because my back's broken? Okay. Yeah, I mean, how much capacity do you want to dump in this to help amplify this effect? I mean, I guess I'd put like an upper limit on like you can't gain your whole HP bar back, but like, you can do like 8 and get like a bigger regen.
Wait, what?
On how much capacity you want to spend on this. I mean, the default text says like 3, but I said like if you want to juice it, I'd let you spend up to like 8 to make like your healing bigger.
Oh yes, this is a very specialized version of the idea of the tech.
Yeah, it's a flare action. Yeah.
Yeah. So I want to spend all of it.
I said like up to 8. I mean, okay. Sorry. Let me rephrase it. You can spend all of it. I'm not gonna let you get like a crazy amount of healing. I'm gonna scale the healing up to like it's 8 spend, but you can do more damage. With
Yeah. I want to do as much damage as possible. The healing's like whatever you're willing to give me.
Oh, this is mostly on damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'll change it. I mean, how much do you want to do?
Okay, main goals is to stumble him so he can't defend, unbalance him so he can't defend, and heal Clara.
Well, Blake said he wants to just do damage.
Yeah, I just want to do I want to do damage more than heal. I just want to, as long as I heal enough to not immediately die to the dot, I'm okay.
Right.
No, I mean, you won't die if you do your aura thing next turn, right? Like, sorry, I'm just clarifying what you want now, this priority-wise.
I want to deal damage to him.
Okay, that's why I'm asking.
How much healing is he getting?
Well, does he want to heal? I'm sorry. Listen, I'm just asking for dealing damage, healing, percentage-wise. You don't want to do like a timetable, like 80% damage, like 20% healing.
How about
You need some healing.
60-40?
60-40. Got it. Thank you. Very, very good. Very good. All right. Spend AP, spend your flare, spend your 16 capacity. Resolve.
Greeting.
Ha! The rich get richer. Viridian's getting on the good loyalist for Christmas. Same as Felix. These guys are. Same with Clara, honestly. It's really just Gwen, yeah.
I know, right?
Good thing Christmas doesn't exist in Mistral.
Well, if I don't use it, someone else will.
Yeah, literally. Mistrali, am I right?
Speak a little Mistrali for him, Gwen.
Mistrali for him! Right, yeah. Okay, so I'll give Clara a, let's see, baseline is like... Alright, yeah, I'll give Clara like a, like the photosynthesis before. I'll give it like a 16 regen for 2 turns. And, I will deal the, So I'm balancing. Unbalanced is just like the stats, right? Yeah, I'll make it unbalanced. I'll do it 3.
Ooh.
And then I'll make it deal I'll make it deal 175. Did you have an idea of
Yeah.
how it looks?
I did.
Go for it. You're up.
As shown when Clara got her silver eyes, and throughout a lot of the arc, she's been, like, her thoughts go back to Rosalind, especially when, like, she saw her when she was in the silver eyes sequence. When she's at death's door like this, in such a precarious situation, however Gwen gives her the capacity back, or however that is styled to happen, she feels a sudden, like, burst of energy to try and do something, and since that's where her mind comes back to, the attack starts to manifest with plant dust she has, as she grabs the stinger impaling her, and basically vines grow out of her shell, with tiny little rosebuds on them as they claw up the stinger and, like, onto Omega himself, start to wrap around his body, and basically, like, constrict, and the thorn segments on them start to carve into the body, as Clara is, like, gripping with all her might of her hand onto the stinger to try and desperately not let go, and let this continue to wrap around him and hopefully consume Omega.
Yeah, Clara's got, like, big wood, like, rose, or, like, not wood, but, you know, large foreign, like, arms coming out from the shell, like, surrounding arms and stuff like that.
Yeah, and, like, it's beautiful in a very macabre way. So there's, like, flowers, like, rose flowers blooming around her and Omega. It looks like fucking, like, funeral flowers, almost, in, like, how, there's blood mixed in with all the vines.
You're dying, Liam. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Yeah, cool. I like that. I like the dripping blood's neat. Yeah. A rosebud. Yeah, cool. He is getting strangled out. The static from every device around you is increasing like the screaming was before, but the body of Omega that's kind of getting crushed in the vines is kind of squeezed out forward, the tumor just staring at Clara with a hateful, disappointed gaze, as he doesn't have it in him, apparently, to speak too much in this moment, getting fucking the life crushed out of him. But he's still got that disgusted stare that she can't really see.
It's okay, here, just Clara. For my last magic trick, I'm going to double my health.
Yeah, sure. Double your aura?
Yeah, might as well.
Sure.
So your thing counts as shield, right? He doesn't move that pierces shield, right?
Yeah.
Let's make sure you don't get hit by that. Just as a goal.
Yeah, just keep that in mind.
I mean, you have your hand on the piece if you want to adjust how much you spend for that.
No, I'm okay.
Fuck it.
Okay.
You should get all you can. We're just saying, dodge.
Okay.
And if you can't, well, don't tell you.
I mean, Felix.
Yeah, you can half that damage that goes
to.
No, you guys have the team resolve rescue action. It's fine. It'll make you take 2 of the AoEs. But
I can half the damage.
I was about to ask, how's it work if we're all in the AoE? Can we tank
you get
2?
You get targeted by 2, yes. Is that at will? That is at will. Okay, good. So you can all line up even if he did 4 of those. Okay, yeah.
So I'm just picturing Gwen jumps in front of Clara, Felix jumps in front of Felix, Gwen, Viridian jumps in front of Felix, and we all get skewered and killed.
Listen. As Clara gets more shell, it looks cool because like the thorns get bigger. She's donating all of this to strangle the life out of this guy.
Dude,
You guys just see her aura amounts dropping very heavily as she's focusing on her shell, focusing on strangling the life out of this thing.
I turned my scroll off.
It's okay. It's okay. She's
Okay, Felix,
I don't wanna see.
I'll go turn off the health parts for you.
No, he was joking.
she's blind and almost passing out from just exhaustion, pain, and a
What
mix
else
of
is new?
everything else. But she's still trying.
Yeah. Like a haunting revenant. Very inspiring.
No, that's Romeo.
Felix, lose Felix, Felix, cry a little for her. Cry a little for her. Little deer tears, please. Alright, rest of the players, it's still you guys' turn.
All right.
Keep it up.
I was gonna just
gonna
start
add him.
normal actioning on him.
Sure.
Any thoughts, Viridian, as the other character with actions left? The only thing he can do is attack in response, I think.
Yeah.
Which he can only do one of, I think.
Well, I mean, characters can attack in response, substituting an action, as always, in this combat system, you know. Like, he has a normal attack.
But does he have a normal ranged attack that's like very far?
You don't know. That's the problem.
Probably.
I'd say you can pretty much guess, yes, he has a ranged attack, obviously. Look at this fucking guy, Liam. Yes.
Doesn't he turn into a Nevermore and shoot feathers at us? And that's range attack?
Well, that's his attack, but he obviously can probably do a normal ranged attack as well.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Well,
Obviously.
man.
Well, then I was thinking that I was going to shoot him once with a headshot, a motivated headshot, and perhaps do a unique flare action for another attack. I don't know what yet.
Do you want to do that before or after I start attacking him?
I have 1 second. Okay, sorry.
No, don't worry about it.
I mean, I've never had Felix's swords. I suppose I could shoot them at him.
You could. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be. That would be a unique flare action. I'm sure the fans are clamoring to see.
You could come up with a flare action to stop him from attacking, so we've effectively stunned him.
Moon.
Don't you think that's a little restricted? Come on, I want to play the game too.
That,
Just fucking complete skip
hey,
somehow.
do a little flare action for him.
Do a little flare
Yeah.
action for him.
Or
Yeah.
Or you could open him for me. That's
Or
another
I could just
possibility.
kill him.
or you can kill him.
Yeah, exactly.
Viridian's pretty good at doing that to bosses.
I
Yeah.
like killing him. Killing him sounds.
You are specialized in that.
Well, oh, fuck no, sorry. Fuck. That involved me way too
No,
much.
I want the last hit.
No,
Right.
I
Wait
mean,
for next round,
who doesn't want
please.
to kill, am I right? But no, I had an idea, but it would actually require me way too much involved. No, it would shoot it down. So
Yeah. You know me. No fun.
I
Viridian
know.
looks at Felix
agree.
and nods. He XP's his.
Yes, sir. He looks kill me and you'll get it all.
Well, I mean, Felix still has the imprinted bird on him.
that's true.
Yes.
That didn't go away. Only Omega's mark on him went
He
away.
does. He should have a bird on him. I don't know where it is.
If we want to stun him too, I'm just saying we could have unique April showers, but with like the SMG rain instead of the fan.
Yeah,
the
that would be so
knives.
sweet.
I know. Unfortunately, due to the stupid laws.
Stupid laws.
Okay, but let me pitch you on something.
What's up?
What if I shot? What if I notched? Not one of Felix's katanas, but what if I shot the two black knights I had at him and yelled at Felix, "Alright, switch it now!" and go to SMG mode when they're shooting through him, so that they fire off inside of him.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think that works.
Felix can do that. He's a good
That's
guy.
not too much. That's literally just moving this.
It's a little button on the side of the thing.
Yeah.
That's dropping the weapons free action.
And there it is!
And there it is. It was 5th edition the whole time.
Thank
Also, when Clara threw me
fucking
Sailor
God,
Vaughn, I
man.
literally had to like unironically drop Katana as a free action.
It's so
My biggest
funny.
criticism about the system has always been it's not 5th edition.
Exactly. Alright. It'll be like, that'll be an AP and a flare, obviously. And then I'll ask for like, 9 aura. We'll destroy these 2.
Man, Gwen's the hungry, greedy gal.
I'm about to do a bunch of shit and he's probably going to attack me and I need to respond to not take a bunch of damage.
He will take.
Or he won't, and I'll just eat his AP if he really wants to attack me.
It's okay,
Depends how
guys.
smart he is.
Next turn, I can
Look
dump
at that
all the
face, it's
shell
pretty
into an attack.
Yeah. I will definitely have all this shell, guys. Don't worry. I can bet on this. Alright, yeah, I'll have that deal, considering normal damage. I'll have that deal, like, I'll have that deal 175.
Nice.
So the bullets rip into him and spray all over him. As he screams, more within the vines as they pulse and constrict. You see more of Clara's blood pump out. A
Damn.
lot of it's his now, too. It's mixing. It's very gross. But very effective.
Okay, that's good. Does anyone mind if I dip into the team resolve? I have donated a lot to it.
Please
to
go
get
ahead.
a flare.
You're
I
completely.
mean,
Go
you've
for
done
it.
more to it than the other guy who's taking a shitload,
Sure.
so go
Yeah.
for it, man.
Alright, he takes 100 from that.
I mean, Ben just
Nice.
in the back looking at Liam with scorn.
Nice. I will
Dude.
get a.
Can I take
Flare.
another?
I know. I need flare!
And I will spend that flare to get an AP so I can lock on him. So that when I headshot him, it does double damage.
Very cool. Alright, what's the damage on that?
When I motivate, 110.
Very good. 110.
You doing that as your last action?
That is my last action, yes. What, do you want me to do more?
I was gonna ask you if you could vulnerable him somehow.
I would have to run up to him. Or do a unique flare action and take more flare from the thing. And take more flare from the thing to give myself another action point before this.
Nah, yeah, fair enough.
So yeah, yeah.
I'll just take one.
What's one more?
I just take another one. Never
What's
get.
one more?
Remember, never give Liam a flare,
Or
a free
cookie.
flare.
We have 11.
Yeah.
Guys,
I wonder why.
they're cyclical.
They're cyclical. Oh, I didn't subtract Richard's just now. So we have 9.
Yeah, but I did do a unique flare action.
No, you did. You totally did. You did.
Yeah, too bad
I know,
you
I did
didn't
the res-
involve.
I did the result
Too bad
before.
Gwen
Oh, yeah,
wasn't
you hadn't
involved
given it.
too
Thank
for the extra 100 damage.
Yeah. It's a shame. Alright, Gwenny Gwen.
I don't have a
yeah.
flare to be involved.
What are you doing? Pedal
Um,
down the road to think
Go
of
crazy,
it.
man.
You're the last one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You're my little samurai.
Don't distract him.
Can you say that song for the next arc?
True. That's the OP.
Yeah, no.
If
Great opener.
If I did take an AP to Vuln him. Oh, did I?
Rock
Was that a
eyebrow
second
sound
Verdian? Was that a second Verdian flare action?
No?
effect. No, we were just they were just doing theirs. Look at the result.
Sorry, yeah, you're right. How could I Vaughn
Can't
him?
defend, he can't move. This is tough.
I know.
I know. So I want to Vaughn him and then just hit him with a bunch of moves.
Okay. You have a move that vulnerables then.
No, that's why I need to think of a unique flare action.
Get to the part where I have fun. The car's gravity shell ran out a while ago. I need to get rid of the circle.
The funny thing is,
I mean, you switched to this new plant shell, right? Technically.
yeah. So it would have been gone.
No
But
matter-
like,
well, it's definitely gone. Before.
one of my shells has a duration, the other doesn't. That definitely should probably be more uniform.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I can't think of a way to Vaughn him. I can't think of a cool. I've done too many cool
Anyone?
flare actions. All right, I will just start with an exceed.
Cool. Not
15-foot movement this way
Okay.
beforehand.
Sure.
32 damage.
Sure.
And slam fire react to the tech for another 32, so 64.
All right. I mean, he'll react to the slam fire part of this. Do your movement off slam fire. All right. If you want Trickster's tumble, or what, not tumble. So.
I do. Where the fuck are people that are alive? No one at the quote-unquote bank, I don't think. I'm kind of like in the air still from the first one, and like using her, RWBY movement, right?
Yeah.
To be kind of up.
Yeah. All right. He's gonna react to the hang fire with a vile scythe. And he's gonna aim it where you were, so it'll miss you, but it'll be hitting Clara and Felix.
What? But I moved before the action is Trickster's, so he can't.
Yeah,
so I've moved before he's reacted to it. You know what I
Didn't we
mean?
counter this earlier? Like this exact
Like that's the whole point.
scenario?
Is I moved before
Oh,
doing the
okay.
action.
Okay, he'll react to. Well, okay, sorry, he'll just react to the first part then, so he doesn't react to the hang fire.
Well, I still would have moved 15. I would have still would have moved 15
Yeah, he'd
feet
still be
before
there.
that.
He'll still be in the sweep. You're just then
Even-
moving out of it. Sorry.
Oh, he doesn't have to aim the middle at me.
No, of course not.
I could have sworn we did this exact same scenario.
It's a cone. That's the. That was another move, and Gwen was flavoring it. That was web jab.
Yeah, you're probably
And
right.
Gwen moved from like. If she was here, she moved. here.
Okay, well, thanks, Liam.
I mean, I've been telegraphing what I've been doing for like 5 minutes. So I mean, you could have said no.
mean, why not
Liam's
just-
he'll
okay.
attack.
I mean, he's not. So you both don't have an AP to even react to this, so I don't have to do the rally. So 23 damage to both.
It's our turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Team resolve, move to dodge.
I don't... Can I even dodge out of this?
Do you rally, or you didn't rally?
I did not rally this turn. No.
Yes.
I'm the
Well, I
only
mean,
one.
do I
I'm the
even
only
have
one
enough
who
movement?
rallied.
Isn't it like a cone?
It's 30 feet. You have enough to get out. That's one.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah. You good?
Yeah, okay. I guess the optimal thing would have been to do the team resolve move action before this to give you guys a free move to be out of his range of attack.
I don't know how Clara. So Clara's texting says it can't move more than 15 feet away from her. So if she moves, I think you just like move with her.
Yeah, I would say on like big enemies that would break in the future.
Sure.
Maybe I don't know.
Doesn't feel good, does it?
Yeah.
However you want to do
I mean, if it breaks, I'm gonna take away the healing dot part, right? So you
I
kind of have to
mean-
like keep in contact with it to keep this thing.
I mean, he's swinging it this way. He can move this way, still be next to him, and still have the fucking vines, right? Am I retarded?
I mean,
No,
it's
you
a cone. Yeah, it's a cone.
Yeah, it's a cone hitting
Yeah, you could-
here, so
yeah,
you
you
just
could
move
just dodge
5
that way,
feet.
yeah.
Where you just
Yeah,
move
I'm
this.
just saying, if you move down, yeah, you
Yeah.
can do that.
Move this way, you'll still be in range of your vines, and then
Yeah,
not be in the cone.
Yeah, I will use that to move out of the cone, but still next to
Oh,
him.
he's saying 100 from the team reaction also, by the way.
Well, you said 15 foot, right? Do you want to be 5 feet from him?
Wasn't it like
Maybe-
5 feet? You can
maybe-
move 5 feet now, am I saying?
We could.
Maybe like not directly next to him. I don't know. No, you're melee.
oh,
Whatever.
no,
do what
sorry,
you
you're
want.
right.
No, you know your kid better than I do. Do whatever you want. I'm afraid of its venom slash or whatever the fuck you call it.
Stab. The Fell Stinger.
So Clara will run, since he's the only thing she can actually see as a focal point, she'll just pivot around him when she hears someone like yell out about the attack. But it still looks like there's like vines wrapping around her arm that are wrapping up to him, like crossing the ground.
Yeah,
still.
yeah, yeah, of course, I got you. Alright, you go, Liam, come on. You got like 4 actions.
Okay. And then I was shelling.
Show.
Oh, sorry, you did the 64 total damage, by the way. Come.
Let me do that now. Thank you.
And also the team resolve
I
action
did the team
damage.
resolve one. Yeah, let me do the 64. Yes. Okay. Shielding.
Okay. Question for Slamfire, because it says
Attack.
reacts
Yeah.
to doing a tech and range weapon attacks. So is the act of using shelling a thing I react to, and then the 3 attacks of shelling?
No, it's just attack. Yeah.
Okay. So the 3 attacks of shelling for
Yeah,
3.
or else we'd be every tech that's ranged attack would be 2 slam fires, right? Like I just there's no.
No,
way
that's fair,
we
that's
can
fair.
set those 3 right.
No doubling. Gotcha.
Yeah, I'll clarify.
All
that
right.
At some point.
So shelling and then 3 slam fire attacks,
Yeah.
which would be 8 plus 16 plus 32 times 3, 168 total.
Yep. Are you moving?
Do you need the
anywhere during
individual
this?
numbers?
No, I don't. He doesn't have his resist right now.
Gosh, kind of like being here. I think I don't think there's any immediate civilians that
Where
are in the
you are?
crossfire. Yeah,
Okay. On the last
unless
one, he will. Oh,
okay.
sorry. Go ahead. No, go ahead, please.
I go like here.
Up to 5 feet. Okay, yeah, that doesn't do that. Yeah, on the last one, he's going to target you for ranged attack.
Elaborate.
Sorry, it's like just a basic ranged attack. He's just whinging, or he's just rearing backwards, and he's going to be spitting out some Spitfire, like one of the Spitfire Deathstalkers. It deals 23.
Sure, I will in response. Silk Swath.
Sure.
And then dispel it. What did I just do? Fuck me. What was my resolve?
What have I done?
No, I fucking hate the stupid search bar. It makes me forget what I'm
you would.
doing.
That's so tight.
Yeah, dude, the search bar fucks me up still,
It's
man.
so
It just turns off my brain. I accidentally went over my resolve. I think I might have had 6 or 5. I'm just put 5.
I think
Fuck it,
5
whatever.
was 5
I
sounds.
might have had 6. I'll just keep it at 5. Whatever. Okay. So 6 blocks all damage.
Nice.
And then I dispel it.
Yeah.
And then let me do my costs.
Sure.
Then I'll exceed for 32 plus 32 on Slamfire.
32 plus 32. Okay.
And
64.
and
You think? Yeah, I'll just try and fire at Gwen again with another shot. With a ranged attack.
Does it have any effects?
No, it's just basic ranged attack. 23 damage. If you can find cover, you break line of sight, you're fine also, of course, obviously. It's just normal ranged attack.
I'll Silk Swath again.
Sure.
And then I will unload for 32 plus 32, 64.
How much is your Silk Soft shield for?
32.
Doesn't it say you can't take other actions while you have the temp aura from it at the
Yeah,
end?
I thought we've always said it's my aura, so I can dispel it after using it. It's just if
Okay.
I want to keep the shield, then I can't do anything.
I guess.
That's what we did in the spider fight.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll trust you on that one. Just seems weird that's written that way. Maybe I forgot to change it. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. No, go for it. Go for it. Yeah. You're good. Were you attacking him after that?
Yeah, did you do the unload?
How much was it?
32 for unload, then 32 for the slam fire.
Yeah, I did those. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and then hang fire.
The 32.
32,
again, or-
32, 32, 64.
Yep. Cool. Yeah, he doesn't have any resist right now. You don't have to do individuals. You can just tell me the culmination of all of them right now.
Okay, and then unload again for 32.
Yep.
This one doesn't have, what's it called?
Mage Blade. Yep. Cool.
Well, sorry, no, 16 plus 32 because that thing's still mage bladed, so 48.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I see.
Yeah, my bad.
No, it's okay. I got it. Yep, cool. You have blown him a fuck away. He is a lot of holes in him now. Very deafening gunfire from Orb Weaver just rattling off.
Yeah, Gwen's
hands shaking from the just vibrations of her weapon at this point.
Yeah, Gwen like free spins the orb on Orb Weaver to just spin at max speed, and her gun just does not stop firing.
Hell yeah.
As she just launches herself into the air.
Hell yeah.
Gosh, I could have done some moves during that.
Where do you want to move? Yeah, you can do some. I'll let you
That was like, can I be on top of this building finally?
Yeah, go for it. I'd say so. That was like 8 actions, dude.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
That was your last shit, right? Is that the end of player turn?
Actually,
Yep. What's up, dog?
I'm considering if I want to be like here
Sure. On the roof.
near him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. Alright. Yeah, you're looking down at his little fucked up form. Fucking shrinking as he's taking more damage. Having
Can I
harder
cover
time.
from him from up here because I'm so high?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. He'd have to back up to get an angle at you. Probably like at least 20 feet. Or fly up himself.
Okay.
Cool. End of player turn.
Yeah.
Alright, enemy turn. Do you guys have any triggers? I don't think you have mobbing range on it.
Actually,
Yeah. What's up?
sorry, is this once per turn? Sorry. Yes, it is. Never mind. You good? Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you. Alright, yeah, I think mobbing's in range. Felix is 45. Okay. So Gwen and Felix are both 30 feet away, so he's gonna get 400 HP. From
Oh.
Fear. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, no one reminded me.
Yeah. He's gonna take 50 for getting rid of restrain.
I'm gonna kill myself.
It's so Jehovah. And he is going to go around. Felix and Clark, you should probably refresh your AP.
They left.
Fucking left. If Liam turned, these guys are such haters.
Dude, the
So
guy
fucked
takes
up.
8 fucking AP. But I was here.
Oh, okay, good. Is there anything else on enemy reaction turn? No, it's just ripping that shit off. Alright, well, it's 1 AP, so where are you going, monster? He is going to take a look around, see what he has in front of him, and he's just going to. Yeah, I think he's just gonna do the funniest option, which is what? Where's Okay, yeah, he's going to. He's just going to use a move action to burrow. Slip underground.
Whoa. Gwen's fucking spider's so glad. Oh, right, no, he cleanses CC.
He
Sorry,
cleanses
never mind. Sorry.
everything.
No, I forgot.
Yeah, and then he
Bring
burrows
fart.
under the area, and no, it's fine. Don't worry. And he's gonna go up here.
Yep.
Oh, but he still had half movement from being in Gwen's web.
For like 5 feet of it. Yeah, he's here. You got it. Fair. No, I got it. Hey, hand on the Bible. I can't cheat that shit. And it will be on the plus side. You guys will be able to rally now that he's far away from you. So that will be ending. Oh nope. The Alphas and Beowulf's are gonna run forward. There's people down here. Lucky. Never mind. They're not joining the fight yet. They gotta kill these guys. You're lucky.
Oh, people are
On the
finally
plus
above.
side, we ate all his actions.
You did. That's like he spent the entire turn healing. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Listen, Liam, you still did more damage than the 200 he healed off you. You don't have to feel that bad about it. It could have been worse. It could have been another person 30 feet or plus away from him. Oh yeah, he's gonna. Yeah. Also.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what's happened.
Yeah, you have, haven't you? I see. Yeah, he is going to. He's going to Bone Zone himself, and then we are going to. Yeah. We are going to. Oh yeah, we're taking. That's right. I have to give him 50 more from this one also. Okay, and we're gonna start player turn. Blake, he used his CC cleanse, so he got rid of his restrain on you, so you don't get your regen this turn. So you're just taking 25. Do you have resolve? You can resolve at least. Yeah, everyone can rally. You all have resolve. Who's rallying?
I'll be the one who doesn't rally, guys. So if you,
Yeah, he's got 41. He's looking healthy.
I'm good. So we'll avoid his funny.
Yeah.
So, real quick, does Clara's regen go back if she gets close to him, or is that just broken?
No, it's just broken from the way the text and like the way we did this ability was written. I'm pretty sure.
Interesting.
I mean, sorry. I mean, that's just he.
No,
he
I'm
just
not-
has the
dude,
CC
it's not
cleanse,
my
like, I don't know what
ability.
to say.
Yeah, it's still in beta, so it could be just dog shit.
It's still in beta.
Yeah, these are like
Dude.
rough ideas for forms that I sent to Noah.
Listen, we're gonna kill this guy. Just give us a second.
We're gonna get him, kiddo. Ben fucking looking down. Ben trying to explain to my paraplegic daughter that she cannot be a ballerina. Fucking reaction.
Yeah.
It's fucked up because Gwen was looking at Omega like she just tipped over his lunch tray, but then he laughed and healed.
Listen, we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Can you do it already?
Jeez, man, why are you gonna be so mean? Look, I'm out of flair, man. I don't know what to do anymore.
You'll take
This
some
isn't
from
happening
the
to me in a
team
long time.
result. It's infinite cookies, apparently.
I know, I'm gonna. Is everyone resolved?
I did.
Okay, well, I'm still waiting for that.
Oh, I'm not gonna rally.
You're not
Okay.
gonna rally.
We got 2 non-rallies.
Yeah.
We got 2
I
rallies.
mean, you can rally if you want now, Felix. If he's not, if you want 8
Yeah.
HP.
Ooh.
Or 8 aura. I mean... I'm
Oh,
just saying.
I need to ask you, Noah.
Yeah, what's up, dog?
Technically, my swords would still be around. Unless they did something that would break them. I don't think they did that.
Right, yeah, yours
Yeah,
would.
'cause Space Halo would activate right now if I
Yeah, Space
had-
Halo will activate, yeah.
Okay, well, this is where everyone starts dotting him.
Yeah, we're in the Space Halo phase. Clara broke your swords, Gwen broke hers, and Viridian broke 2 of his. So you have 2.
What the fuck? I thought you just said he didn't break any. Am I insane? I misread you.
No, Viridian didn't break his. Yeah, no, Viridian just used his SMGs, right, yeah.
I was about to say.
No, you have 4 swords, you're fine, sorry.
Okay, well, 4
I don't know
swords
why I
around
deleted them, I'm just autistic. Or are they just somewhere and I can't see them again? I feel like that keeps happening with those. Oh, they are, yeah, here's one. Oh, maybe that was the one we lost earlier.
Look.
Anyway, you have 4 on the stack. You can just add 2 later.
Alright, just. I'm using Space Halo. Just have him spin around him. They're following him forever. Well, for the duration of Space Halo.
Yeah.
And then I'll
It's,
spend.
4 stacks, right? Oh, Ben, I have bad news.
What
The
is
text
he
says on an enemy within 30 feet.
Oh, wait, really? That
Yeah.
seems like an oversight. I gotta be honest.
You should probably at least change it to 50 feet, like Space Cutter.
I should change it. This guy.
Well, I mean, you should probably be allowed to, is what I'm saying. But yeah, that's rough,
yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, that's rough. Oh well.
That's rough. Sorry.
Oh well. I'll take my AP back.
Yeah. Take your AP back. Sorry, buddy.
Oh,
That's rough.
fucking goddamn the search bar.
Dude,
Holy
it's
fuck.
so bad.
Fucking Christ. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab a flare out of this, boys. I'm gonna grab one of those for myself.
Like 100.
I'll allow this.
8. Not 2.
I think I want to do something unique here, and I think I want to help Blake out if that's okay.
I can also take a cookie from the cookie jar to help you.
Yeah, I need you to take a flare out. This,
I will do that.
I might. This kind
It's
of.
100.
I still have the
Okay.
vines connected to me that I could like use the weapon.
Well, what I was gonna do is I wanted to like flavor that a little bit here too, to maybe.
No, I had a similar idea. I like what you're cooking. I just didn't want to be selfish and take a flare.
Why not?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
How long have I muted? Could we say that Blake's? I mean, he still has his plant shell. Can he just reapply the vines, surely, or no? As like a
Look, we're about to do a unique.
like an
this.
action. I'm just saying.
I think they're doing an action to do that, Liam. Is their
Yeah, we're
idea.
kind of going for it.
Oh, okay.
So I'd say you gotta kind of like establish.
Okay, I
yourself
kind.
as the
Oh, I
first.
kind of want
enough.
to flavor this a little bit.
I want to put a little seasoning salt
I
on.
want to speak a little Italian for him.
This is
Liam.
not why. How
pepper
do
on
white
it.
people eat their tech with no seasoning? Is all I'm saying.
Okay, well,
You wash your tech with soap.
you watch your tech.
at,
you watch
at the
your
end of
tech
this,
with
at the end of this round, I'm trying to think. How do I want Clara to get over there? Clara's
I don't know.
probably
He's pretty
fine.
fucking far. That's a lot.
I know. Just give me a second, man. God.
God damn.
I could take a cookie from the cookie jar.
Oh yeah, but
If
I really don't want
Had
to.
enough, mister.
I really don't want to.
actually,
oh no,
Viridian-
maybe the lesson is everyone takes him. He dies from that damage. You never know.
Green could shoot like an arrow that I ride.
No, we could. He could shoot.
No, that's dumb.
No. Make like a.
They're not like 40 feet long.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, come on.
Okay, so
I mean,
so-
you could do something with dust, though. I mean, you could make like an ice like path or something.
He has no dust.
Wait, he doesn't?
Yeah, you can make an ice path. Fine. Yeah.
You follow in Gwen's footsteps and use the dust you've already expended with your vine web swing across the city.
I assume he meant Viridian use.
I meant Viridian!
I meant Clara vine web swing through the city like Gwen.
Why would you do that?
Anyway, this is kind of. I don't know. This is kind of.
Even then, I'd say that's pretty fucking long. I'd say that's a little much.
Like I said, she took from Gwen.
Yeah, true. Greedy.
We're fucking clip sharing, dude.
Listen, don't get distracted by them, Ben.
I know. I just don't know if Richard wants to be involved or not. I think Richard deserves one from the cookie jar. I'm just gonna say.
I think I'd like him to be involved. I like it when he's involved.
I'll be involved. Yeah.
Okay,
I paid in a lot to the cookie jar.
No,
He did, he has a
you're
lot of
you're allowed to
investment.
take any. Anyone besides Liam is justified.
I
I
would
think
like.
Liam's
Sorry, I've done so
justified
many
as
cool
the highest-
things.
I don't know, as Liam is the highest DPS guy, I feel like you should be funneling money to him.
Oh my fucking god, this guy.
Think that I would like Viridian to make like an. I feel like we can make like an ice path to like get there faster. You know, that's cool with like dust.
Some of this ice path shit. It's pretty hot, guys. I don't know.
Oh my god, this fucking guy! I'm just trying to make it cool, man. What's your
No,
problem?
ice dust is fine. I'm just saying.
Yeah, man, I got a lot of dust.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I got a lot.
Okay,
of
well,
dust.
Felix is gonna have to like guide Clara's hand for this, so he would be like jumping back to get the literally the whole Clara's hand. Like,
Oh yeah, she is completely.
I mean, she
fucking
knows
lost.
where. She knows where.
She has a feeling where he is. It's further
Yeah,
away, but she can walk
to
there.
coordinate with Felix is what I mean more. You know, so.
Oh yeah, no, that's just gonna be
Yeah.
like a blind person grabbing her, and she can hear your voice and be like, "Oh yeah, it's
Yes.
Felix." Okay, oh yeah.
And then as we're like going up this path of Viridian crates, I want to. Let me see if I can fit this in here, Noah. I know the Space Halo technically didn't go off, but I would like to say that at the end of this turn, the swords will retract to Felix, and as they're retracting, he would like to throw them into it. Not that it would break it, but then he would go in for the like a slam to break through this bone.
No, that's fine. Yeah,
And
that's a
then-
good way to use them.
I'm trying to do a really big unique fire action for this. So
I can tell.
I want Felix to, as he's breaking through, jump onto Omega's face, like where his eyes are, like the. I assume his face still looks mostly like that. And in between the rows of his eyes, like he'll stick Black Knight on one side and then the katana on the other, and like start ripping it, like trying to rip it open, like with both swords.
Ooh, that's good.
And then when Clara's there, I want Clara to reattach the roots or whatever that's coming out of her, like to go into him to also help like keep it open.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to do a unique, like, as it's. I mean, didn't you describe the owl's thing as like it came out for a second, right? Like,
Yeah,
whatever
no,
was
he's
inside
out
him?
now. He's like a tumor.
Right. Okay. So, whenever that like gets more, what is it?
No, go. Sorry.
Whenever that gets more like revealed, Felix will pull out Black Knight really quickly, and I want to do like a unique crash attack to give myself vulnerability, but to do more damage.
I like that. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Ivan.
Also to reapply my little man's regen.
Thank you.
It might not matter, but
Thank you. I have at least a good way to style my addition to this.
Was it your thing like pulling the vines open? Like
Yeah. So what Clara's gonna do is basically like as Felix is guiding her, and the vines are like, some of the vines are hanging off her shell where they were like plunged out to where Omega was. They will start to retract as she's focusing, and as they get close to Omega, like right before Felix gives a signal for her to charge at him after he opens him up, the vines are gonna coalesce and like wrap around her arm and Salem Vaughn to a point at the end, so she can basically like shove it into him as deep as she can. As there is a rose blooming at the other end of her arm, so it's basically like, a giant fucking vine needle with a rose at the end to cap it off. as she stabs it directly into Omega at the exact moment that Felix directs her to.
And then Gwen from the ropes takes a cookie from the cookie jar, swings in, catapulting herself from the top of the building, shooting a web at Varric Boars' corpse to grab heraldry to impale Omega in the fucking skull, also at the same time with the Spear of Heraldry.
Well, he had to look that one anyway.
Are you guys gonna say no when he worked in? He's stabbing him with heraldry. I mean, I know he's pretty. I know he's got crumbs on his cheeks, but come on, that's pretty good.
No, I mean he sounds so confident. I want to reinforce his behavior, honestly.
I mean, listen, guys. When you do team attacks, I'm supposed to be adding team player to the thing, so I've been kind of.
Okay.
It works.
No, I'll let him in. I like his idea.
I will say that I feel like you should have to be like friends with the guy you take the weapon of, but it's
Gwen in canon, NPC Gwen probably really liked him.
Yeah, Gwen likes older men.
What?
All right. Yeah, take for the cookie jar, do 2 damage. Or 2 damage. Fuck me. Brady, you want to describe how you're shooting your arrow or something? Everyone else got really verbose. You want to add something?
I mean, Viridian can also add into this, obviously.
Yeah, no, you can make your involvement a little more since everyone's kind of getting their licks in.
I mean, what was
Yes.
This is like the supernova moment, honestly.
Yes.
They really have started playing their theme song a while ago.
Let's show them how descriptions are done. Indeed.
Thanks.
No pausing all the time to think of how the next thing is going to flow. No, what Viridian is going to do is that he is going to pull out his arrow and pull, like with a flick of his hand, is going to pull out from his pouch 2 perfect ice dust crystals, which are going to float suspended in the air for a second before 2 birds are going to burst out of his aura, each grabbing each of them, landing on the extended arrowhead of the special arrow he has gotten, where they perch down and get each of them kneel down on top of it and extend one wing out as the ice dust flows over them. And he's going to get real low so that he is shooting this arrow so that it flies and leaves a sparkling trail of aura and dust behind it as the bird's feathers fly off to make the ice path for Clara and Felix to slide on to increase their movement. And the arrow is going to impact into the base of the skeleton wall, flash freezing over it so that when Felix goes flying through it, it shatters into crystalline snow as the 2 birds are going to have emerged, wrapping around it, flying up in a double helix around Omega to chill him off from the bottom to the top.
Yeah!
And that's why we pay him the big bucks, folks.
As it comes in, it chills him, freezes him up. Clara comes swooping in on the path, sticks that thorny rosebud into him, pries him open as Gwen sails up above her as Felix is coming in. You were prying him open with your swords, right? Cutting him in, pry him open. Clara stabs through, props him open more. So the tumor bits is impaled by that with the rose coming out the other side. Gwen sends heraldry fucking careening down, primed with its dust catalyst ready, as it's going to stab through the base of him on the other, making an X with the vine. As the dust catalyst is going to activate, as the gravity dust, his natural semblance, his enhancement works with Felix so he can lift the heavy blade of Black Knight with all the weight of a dead friend behind it up easily, and then relocate it downwards to bring the gravity of the force of the blow stronger down onto the dust catalyst infused body of Omega, smashing into it, dealing a fuck ton of damage, and he was already dead with the team attack damage from this movement, so you can just 99999 max it out for the big number as Felix brings down that fucking blade and all the effects crash together as there's just a shattering sound and a guttural scream from the body of Omega, and the static finally shuts off as there's an explosion of the mist from all the ice and everything covering everyone's vision in the immediate as Felix and Clara feel hot blood splash onto them.
Right.
And there is a moment of calm despite the chaos as you hear the air raid sirens. The area is so much more quieter now because most people around you are dead. While the dust is flowing from them, your team, you can look around you and you see that there's smoke and fire everywhere. You're feeling your breath finally. The adrenaline's hitting. It's starting to peel out. You're feeling your breaths haggard. What's Supernova's first response? I imagine they're all running into the area to make sure that he's fucking... That might be it. Or to go reinforce
Felix is
them.
instantly checking this. Omega's dead. Like, I don't care. I'm checking for his
Omega's white
brain.
body is just evaporating. The corpse, the remnants of heraldry, has caused him to completely splatter his lower body. He's just like the upper head and like the vertebrae and like spine. Vertebrae might be wrong. Just the spine is what I'm going for, of like the infant Beowulf that was growing in that vat. He's just twitching. The human eyes are just kind of looking up in different directions as he's just bleeding and just visibly bleeding out dead. The wisps are no longer coming back.
Okay, well, Felix is gonna literally start stabbing him to death. He's finishing it. He's cutting its head off and chopping it into pieces.
Yeah. As Felix
With
is
a lot
just
of, by the way,
stabbing
with
it,
a lot of anger behind it.
He's just making squelching sounds, and you just hear him going, Merllo, Merllo, Dad. As Felix just, I don't know if he's actually grunting or not.
Felix, I wouldn't say is grunting, but he's glaring,
just like,
and
he's panting maybe, or just like the sound.
Yeah,
of
he's
the
definitely Felix tired as fuck.
I'm just trying to think of like, because Clara, from her perspective, the world has just gone white, and she just hears that frustrated noise Felix is making in the schlicking and cutting of flesh, as Felix is just butchering something that she can't see, and she just keeps feeling flecks of blood splash onto her, as she's kind of like trying to not completely fall apart again, and recognizing that, well, I don't think he's alive if I don't see him. Whatever that does for her in this moment.
Yeah.
And she's pretty sure Felix is near her, but he's getting pretty into it. It's pretty heated. You barely see him like this, I imagine. It's a rare sign, but you know he can get like this.
She can't see him.
She can't see him at all.
He is right next to her, though.
Yeah.
Clara, once she sees, like, the form of him, like, start to disappear from her vision, she'll hear Felix's grunting, and then, after a moment, like, weakly raise her arm, and Felix can feel, like, her hand thud on his shoulder, as, the vines are still, like, starting to dissipate and drip off of her arm, as she just, like, looks at him with her eyes closed.
Yeah, Clara's, the vines on his arm hit him for a second, and they just turned into a wash of soap suds and foam. And he just feels something slump up near him as Clara's body is slowly turning to foam on him, as all her aura and shell are just emptying.
Okay, well, when he first feels the touch,
Clara, sorry, yeah, go ahead, actually.
I was gonna say, when he first feels the touch, he'll turn around and be like, "Don't!" And then he'll see what's happening, and like, Clara,
He's dead, Felix. I don't see him anymore.
Sure of that.
I am.
We need to go in a moment.
We need to go now. You already got him. I swear.
All right, Gwen and Viridian can...
When will land? Alright.
Will you take her?
Is he dead? Is he dead?
He's dead.
I'm making sure of it.
Is Ryan moving over here?
Yes.
Yeah. Viridian and Gwen are met by the sight of Felix and Clara, who are just like, not to ruin the dour mood, but I don't think of like a obvious reference that we wouldn't all understand. It's literally like Nickelodeon slime to your blood. Like, it is thick, it is brutal. There's some of the blue, weird Lucis blood from their internal systems on them. And the thing Felix is like stabbing looks like a grim, just like mostly like fused with human skin now, and he's just digging into it over and over again. And Clara is just like slumped down on him, pale faced at this point, and her eyes are just completely fogged over. And she's just vaguely kind of bubbly on the side that she's leaning on Felix. And these two just look like absolute fucking hell as the smoke is just billowing around them from cars and things nearby. It looks like something straight out of the ridiculous accounts of the underworld.
Oh, by fucking St. Rose, finally.
Gwen will just grab a vial of fire dust and just cover it in like a fire web, just to make sure no remnant of this thing exists.
Yeah.
Good call.
He starts shrinking like the white bits, so it's just the small like grim that he was at the center of it all. It's the bones crack and fall apart. The ice is melting. Everyone's still just shaking. Go ahead, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just describing the scene, but if you have something to say, please, I want you to.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Sorry.
Liam, my point was saying I was done with my description in case you didn't get it. I'm sorry.
Once that bursts into flame, Felix will... His bangs will be hanging down over his eyes. They're being weighed down by the amount of blood in his hair. And he'll just slick back his hair so it stays out of his face.
Fuck yeah.
And he'll just look at Gwen, tired.
For a moment, Gwen will not realize the place she is in. And is just like... She kind of looks happy just for like a second. It's like... We did it. We beat him. Before she looks around and sees the field of corpses and bisected people. And it all goes away and crashes on top of her. Oh, fuck.
We fixed our mistake, I suppose.
Yeah, fixed it. Killed Omega. Saved the flippin' city. And Merllo and Popper get away. Hope they don't make another one.
Why the fuck did we let them get away?
Well, we had bigger things to deal with at the time. And now that's dealt with. Fucking hell, is the city still on fire?
We have to leave.
Sorry, as you go talk, sound doesn't come out. People probably don't notice right away, though. You're kind of like slow, but no voice comes out.
How's everybody doing? I'm pretty beat up. We should try and see about getting out of here. I don't know how much more I could fight.
Me neither. I think this is my limit.
What?
You guys can start like pacing backwards, looking at each other as you're like walking away from it.
I guess Gwen will try and get a good look at Clara, who's,
Imagine Felix is like helping carry her. She can kind of move her legs at this point. But the world is just white to her. She has no idea. She's just being guided away after being told that. And Gwen can look up at her and see that her mouth is kind of moving and a bit of blood's trickling out of it.
You okay, Clara? You did that eye thing again, are you?
Gwen, as you're saying that and looking up at her eyes again, you're seeing it takes you a second, but you see in the corner of one of her eyes like a bump, like below the eyelid.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you see kind of like moving and pressing against it.
What does that mean?
Like imagine you have something like under the eyelid and it looks like a little bump, almost like a tumor or something that's moving.
That's
gross. Kind of crawling up her cheek under the skin.
Please don't.
Like a bug?
No, it's like a long continuous string of something, and as you see it, it pushes forward. Clara's feeling pain, but she can't really process anything around her in the first place. And you just see what pushes up. It looks like it's covered in blood, but you see the green of a stem growing out of, pushing through her eye, rolling it back up in her eye socket as a flower stem pushes up through it. And as Clara's walking forward, she feels the entire world just go black, and you guys see more purple of the Deathstalker venom. She still had a turn tracking, just pouring out of her mouth, and like horrific, just like no prep for any of you to be ready for this to happen. As you're all probably might have noticed from Gwen going like making a noise of shock. You just see Clara's just her torso, just her gut, just blow open, and just ribs break in the front. Blood sprays out, and she just flops down as a flower grows out of her eyes, and flowers start to grow out of her open stomach wound as the intestines kind of pile on the ground.
Clara!
Oh my god.
You just see her eye. They look misty over. One of the flowers has grown from them, a red rose, soaked with her blood. And you hear sobbing from behind you guys.
What?
As you look behind you. One second.
Guys, is she dead?
Dude, we never left the lab.
As you see behind you, there is a black puddle around the torch. It just looks like a burnt dog, basically, body. That is slowly trickling like upwards until you see like the round, featureless body of like something, like a figure. Like imagine someone's wearing a full robe, but it's just like a blob. Okay, in front of Omega, and on it, it takes a second as there's just this sloshing wet sound of ink as it's slowly going to dribble around him, and not around him, but just in a pool around him from where it's standing. And the featureless blob will gain a very simple, like scraggly arm, and then another one. It's going to slowly lift up Omega's body to it as you hear it crying, and pushing its way through the black figure. A slow peeking white comes out of it as you start to see a masked face come out of it, as there is just this barely featureless figure staring down at Omega with black tears running down its face, sobbing.
What the fuck is this? Out of character, I say that.
All of your eyes start to sting and burn, and you can see from each other and on Clara's body, possibly indicating that she's still alive, that you're all starting to cry. But very quickly, the tears that are streaming down your face as you're feeling your body's like kind of like that shaky, wet cry you feel when you've really let it all out already, and you're like in the throes of pure sobbing or just like frustration as your body's shaking. You start to see blurriness in your own vision, as you can see from everyone else. You're all starting to cry black ink like it. And you start to hear screaming of pain from any of the living civilians as they're also all crying this black inky substance. And as this thing is holding Omega, like a mother holding a dead child, sobbing in pain, it's going to it's going to rip its head up to the sky, looking towards anything like a god that's still left. And it's going to let out the most heartbreaking cry. It reminds you all of something very close to you, feeling the worst emotion, seeing a figure cry out in pain for what they can't save. Anything that reminds you of that in your own character's personal lives, it sounds like that amplified, echoing through your heads. And all the people around you, as you feel stings of pain at your own eyes, not bloody, it's just black for everyone else, oil tears pooling at their feet, you suddenly start hearing more cries of fear as from the tears pouring from these people's bodies, Grim are emerging and attacking them. As the Madonna, or the grief of the Madonna, which denies it, lets out its cry into the city of Glen, signaling its burial. As we will wrap up there for this week.
Oh,
No way.
What? What the fuck is that?
What? It had a name.
What the fuck is that thing?
It had a name tag. It's the grief of the
I
daughter
fucking
that
know.
denies it. It has a name.
He got a fucking calamity. I thought Al was gonna be the big evil thing.
I wonder how you guys.
It's got its
Cause
own
Mount
another
Glen?
one.
I mean, you think Al's gonna cause Mount Glen?
I wonder how you guys are
They're
gonna
pretty
deal with
bad.
it.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Can't believe Clara fucking died.
Yeah, we'll see about that too.
About time.
Honestly.
So, did you guys like it?
Yeah.
We didn't get out of Mountain Glen, so
No,
I mean,
no, you son of a bitch, Noah.
I'm gonna say you're done with Mount Glen.
what? He's gonna time skip us?
I don't know how you can't be done with this. Yeah, so
What, are we just gonna wake up in the hospital? Like, what the fuck?
stay tuned.
Maybe.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I hope we take a 30 unavoidable damage. That'd go crazy.
Fucking Kaseki fights, man. Win the fight, lose the fucking cutscene after.
Amen.
Damn. No, I love this
So
session. That
that's
was
what
a great
I'm saying.
combat.
We win the
Good.
fight, but we lose in the cutscene. It's a Kaseki fight.
No, I heard you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Never played those games. I don't get the reference.
Of course. Yeah, no, that's
I only played
it was a good session. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Any final words?
Yeah, I think I have a special guest.
Do you have a
I mean, yeah, let me get.
Hey, you're on.
Oh shit! Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Yeah, I know you are. You're on.
Oh no way! No way! No way!
Hi, it's me. Hold the applause. Yeah, it's Ron D. Brooks of the New Dawn Pirates,
God.
here to talk to you about a special offer.
Oh my god! What is the special?
For
offer?
the low price of just $5 a month, you too could become a legend of Team Supernova
Oh my
Records
God.
of Remnant.
Oh my god! Only $5?
Only $5. And what do you get, you may ask?
I do. I want to know. I want to know.
You get the ability
Nothing.
to post my beautiful visage in any YouTube comment on our channel.
Oh my god!
And who knows of the future, what could be added.
Oh my god! There could be more treasures. That's what the new updates are about.
Hey.
Oh my god!
Hey, Ron, it's great to see you, by the way. I just want to say that, I just feel like it's kind of weird that you, like, show up at the end of Mountain Glen. Like,
No, it's fine.
no, I'm just...
I mean, he just beat the charges, right? He couldn't really make an
Oh,
appearance.
Dude, he said... Dude, his contract's...
Oh my god! Ron, no! I'm so
He's
sorry.
walking out of the studio.
Liam, did I ruin that? Did he leave?
I'm out of here. I got sound too much like Jesse.
Oh no, we're never gonna know what this question of the week was. It's so
To be
over.
fair, she did look 14.
I mean, yeah. Ron
It's
McGrumer.
not fair.
I mean,
She was
come on.
actually 30. She got aged down by a god.
Yeah. Okay, Ron.
Never
Okay,
mind.
Ron. Yeah, never mind.
Go get him.
So
Joey.
I guess the question of the week is, what you guys in the chat? What do you think what's gonna happen in Team Supernova? Are they gonna like have a cutaway? Are they gonna have to run? Are they gonna have to fight? Is Clara dead?
You hold on, viewer. Quit typing. Hey Noah.
Yeah.
Did
And how come no one showed up to help?
Hold on. Clara's guts exploded outward.
Yeah, as I said,
Again?
her ribs
Through the-
ripped out.
Through the power of aura, anything is possible to heal.
She blew
True.
up like a fucking a horrifically comedic balloon. Like it was literally like an explosion, and there's just a whole like open wound, just horrible. Intestines
That is
spilling out,
fucked
vines spilling out from her.
Jesus fuck! How much blood are we all covered in now? What's the layer?
Oh, much worse. Yeah, you guys got sprinkled on a little
Holy
bit of that.
fuck! I'm covered in Clara's blood
Oh yeah.
again.
That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
I'm covered in so much
It's on
civilian
your
blood, it doesn't
ankles,
even
but it's on
matter.
the rest of our chest.
I like it.
I can't tell the difference between Clara's blood and all the innocent people who died around me.
Doesn't that say something?
Doesn't that say something?
So yeah, if you like what we do here and you like this, we really appreciate if you could like, You can subscribe, and we really like comments, especially. I mean, subscribing is cool, but comments really good for engagement. Really good to see it. We always try and actually get sessions done. I'm sorry it's been sporadic. I really feel bad about this one, especially because we were right at the end of the climax, and we made you guys wait for it. I hope it was exciting enough to make up for it a little bit, and I promise we are basically done with Found Climb. It is over. We have the wrap-up session of just seeing where all the pieces fell, and they are going to shade. It is, believe me, we're done.
Oh my
It's
god,
over.
we're gonna see the map!
It's good. So yeah, thanks for sticking it out. Hope you consider joining membership, like Ron said. And yeah, that's all. So thanks everyone. Thanks to my players for showing up. It was a good time, and we'll see you next time.
See you.
See you.
We did it. Ugh. Mountain Glen is over. So is Claire's life, probably. But first, before I forget, I would like to thank our current legends that didn't even need the prompting of Ron T. Brooks to get involved. How nice of them. So, thank you, Liam Spiva, Can Soup, Bob Martell, Maxine Armada, and Virtua Zero. You guys are the real legends of Team Supernova. Because without your love and support, we wouldn't be here. So thank you. A lot. It means a lot. And also, I'll plug this because Noah didn't at the end. If you enjoy our content, me, Liam, and Ben all stream. You can find the links down below. Our names, _Spiva. But in these last couple seconds, I just want to say, Mountain Glen took a long time, and it was a lot of ups and downs. But I really enjoyed that boss fight, and I think it turned out great.